fighting for power. They don't know the hour. Integrity now. It's just what they teach us. We are ignorant. Political strategy. Keep on suffering. Some food. Brother got to be enemy. Ambush in the night. Enemy. Ambush in the night. Protected His Majesty. Away, 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 away. What's going on? Is that what they tell us? We're not ignorant in it. And they just can't touch us. We keep on surfacing the powers of the most. Keep on surviving, yes. I'm pushing the ice. By the side, pushing the ice. It's hard to conquer me. I'm pushing the ice. I'm pushing the night out. I hope the YouTube no go show themselves block this video because I dey ginger myself up. Why we are screaming and shouting and hailing, all kind of shenanigans around the nomination of some Nigerians to be ambassador. The world is on fire before our own very eyes. We are screaming and shouting and screaming for power. Who got this? Who got that? Who's not qualified? Who is? We are all running and screaming for power, killing each other, do whatever the heck we want in the name of power, without necessarily understanding the hours that we are in. Millions and millions and millions of people have been killed all over the world, everywhere. But guess what? That one eye where they look me there. Whoever that person is not happy that they didn't nominate him or her for the position of an ambassador. You know, work for him. Did you? Now work the shop now. Eh? Blessed if that is you. You did not work. You did not campaign for the president and not propagate for him. You didn't take any bullet, any shot. on behalf of Mr. President and you're expecting to be nominated as an ambassador. No, hell fucking no. Those days are gone. Now who walk the shop? So I keep the question I keep asking people, who on that list deserves to be on that list? That's the question I'm here to get an answer for. Anyway, let's lead this to some opinion model, the propagandists, and see how they are taking the hit.
To our first topic of the day, President Bola Ahmed Tinubu on Saturday transmitted a second batch of ambassadorial nominees to the Senate, forwarding 32 additional names just days after submitting an initial list of 3. In 2 separate letters addressed to the Senate, President Godswill Akpabio, Tinubu urged the Senate to consider and confirm expeditiously 15 career ambassadorial nominees and 17 non-career nominees. This development was disclosed in a statement by Bayo Ononuga, media aide to President Tinubu. Among the non-career nominees are Ogbonnaya Kalu from Abia State, former presidential aide Reno Omokri from Delta, former INEC chairman Mahmood Yakubu, former Ekiti First Lady Angela Adebayo, and former Enugu Governor Ifeanyi Ugwuanyi. Others include Sami Gari, the former Speaker of Katsina State House of Assembly, Yakubu Gambo, a former commissioner in Plateau State, and former Deputy Executive Secretary of the Universal Basic Education Commission, UBEC. Inibehe Effiong is a public interest lawyer. He now joins me to cast an eye over the President's ambassadorial nominees list. Good to have you on the program, Inibehe Effiong, and good to see you after such a long time.
Always a pleasure to be with you, Dr. Bati. Thank you.
Okay, Inibehe, you are on record as having said, and I was checking my note here, just to be sure, that President Tinubu's ambassadorial list is a reflection of a country that constantly rewards criminality and misdeeds, and that most of the persons on the list are people who fail to deliver in their previous roles. They are sycophants and morally challenged individuals. I'm quoting you directly to be sure that I use your words. How do you mean?
Thank you. I think the starting point is to restate that presidential appointment is a matter of presidential discretion. I am not contesting, I am not debating the power of the president to appoint persons that he deems competent, in quotes, or eligible to political positions, including positions of career and non-career ambassadors. What is, however, at stake here is that when a president exercises this prerogative, when a president invokes his appointive power under the Constitution in favor of individuals, the nature of the appointments in terms of the character, the pedigree, the qualifications of these individuals speaks to the character of the president himself. So when you have a situation where 17 non-career ambassadors or persons have been nominated as non.
We see now my problem with all this, all these. I don't know by now. Because at this point, I would blame them because it was expected. You started by saying this is 100% the prerogative of the president. Then case closed. What's the noise? Anything from there is inconsequential. It doesn't matter how you think or how you feel. I don't necessarily get what you're talking about this morning. That's why I said okay. You can follow the noise. Because this is just noise, as far as I'm concerned. So if it is the prerogative of the president, this is what Constitution bestowed to him, say, come on, do whatever the fuck you want. Why the fuck are you now trying to find problem with the list? You will always find. See, that's the problem they have. The problem I get with even Shena Oga yesterday, where they try to tell me, say that I'm being I'm hungry by trying to respond to this question. No, some things not just common fucking sense. Unless you just want, and again, because the oppositions, they don't get anything going on for them. That's why everybody invests on noise. So if the Constitution give me 100% power to appoint whoever the fuck I want, why do you think I will consider you or any other person first before I choose whoever I will choose? That's the first thing. That's common sense. That's human instincts. But because we don't have anything going on, we don't get anything to do, we want to find problem. And there is always problem anywhere. Whoever then appoints as minister, as ambassador, as what the fuck, we will always get problem. We go find problem, we go see. Especially a president who is, so full of controversy. See, just but this is where we are. It's information warfare. I guess my job is to just point down the foolishness.
Career ambassadors, subject to the confirmation of the Senate, and 15 career ambassadors. You examine the list, and what you find is that, first, this appointment is coming on the 3rd year of Mr. Tinubu's presidency. Dr. Bati, that is remarkable. Because if the excuse is that the president needed time to scrutinize persons eligible to represent Nigeria as diplomats abroad in the position of ambassadors, it took him 3 years. It took President Tinubu, the master strategist in quotes, 3 years to come up with Reno Mokri as a non-career ambassador. It took him 3 years.
It's his master strategy. You just have to factor in the time. We are all going home to celebrate our friends, relative, enemy, or the fuck on a holiday season. You give people something to talk about. Instead of focus on what actually matters, instead of us to, at the moment, for us to sit with our family and say, come, this policy where this man put so, man, is making us see now, we know if we chop 2 chicken today, now one will chop this time. We should do better next time. No, we will go begin argue about a power that the Constitution gives the president. So if we won't find any problem here at all, it should not be the people that the president appointed or the president himself. We should scrutinize the Constitution. As a lawyer, I just hope that is what he came to talk about. The fact that the Constitution gave the president the prerogative to fucking do whatever he wants with the ministers, with the ambassadors, whenever he wants, is what we should be scrutinizing. It's what the conversation should be all about. That's my problem with that. That's why at events, people they say, why they support Hulu? What choice that the fuck do you have? This is the people they selected before us. So the problem should not be the person that was selected. The problem should be with the process. He's a lawyer. But again, they get that their system, not them. They know what they do it, okay?
To come up with the name of Fani Kayode, former Minister of Aviation, as a non-career ambassador. 3 years to come up with the name of former governor of Abia State, Igbazu,
Strategy.
as a non-career ambassador. And I can go on and on.
Okay, Inibe.
As soon as we come back for the holiday period, guess what? Campaign don't start. Everybody don't know where he or she belongs. And between now and January, February, you'll be safe. We announce it's a route. It don't finish. So the strategy behind waiting to this point is that as they come back from holiday to face campaign, spin-off, strategy, propaganda, and all that, these are the people. Now they are now in official capacity to actually control the narrative that will be coming from the diasporas. That's what this is about. Tinubu waited to know how the international community is settling, because we now only foolish person don't know that everything is being unraveled right now. All the international institution, everything that linked us together as a global world had been disconnected. They will reconnect them back. So the man sat down and just pay attention and wait where the force is there, and who belongs to where, who belongs to, and whether you like it or not, unless again you are not paying attention, you understand that this is a new world. This is an information world. If you can tell from Donald Trump appointment, from himself to the least cabinet member, they are all media personality. It doesn't matter if they know the position they put there. That's not what matters. What matters is that they have what it takes to control narrative in an information world that we live in today. So that's exactly the brain behind people like Reno, Fani Kayode, because they know how to stay on course in terms of any narrative that is given to them to push. Gone are the days where the experts in their field will be from the deputy downward. Those one who get the office, they actually do the real work. The work of this individual is to just control narrative, because the spotlight will be on them while the real work is going on behind the scene. The example I keep giving, Donald Trump don't sell almost 500 executive order. No one he writes. He has no clue. He no utter any word in each of those executive orders. In other words, it has been written even before he got to that place. And one thing I always try to emphasize with that, politicians, what they say, not really, what they say is just narrative to sway us. They make us to talk, they argue between ourselves. The real issues are those who actually sit in the office and get shit done. So Reno, for instance, if you give them UAE and Israel or whatever country you give them to go reside as ambassador, what do you think he's going? This is not going to drive all the policy or but no. His job is to focus on which narrative to push or to debunk. And if you look at the narrative of the Christian genocide, they won. Like it or not, they won. Because every public official have bought into that narrative. Every public group or individual who is an elite position have bought into that narrative. The man himself, the pastor, I've been a reverend, what did they call that reverend name that Dr. Domeji brought to his platform? The guy is already campaigning for Obi. Yeah, and he's saying that what's his name? The vice president had to go, Shetima, because he's a Muslim. Again, there's a reason so those people they thought say, this person doesn't qualify for this position. He has it's a propagandist for the president. You're just missing the point. Missing the whole point of putting these people in that position.
The point is that
it's not 3 years. It is.
Yes, Dr. Basi, confirm you can hear me, please.
It is 2 years, 2 months. Just 2 years, 2 months.
It doesn't matter if
to be
it's
specific.
if you're taking
But the issue is, okay, this person
Well, I
you
get
say,
the point. I'm saying this is his third year.
okay, well, just to be specific. But are there persons on that list that you
Yes,
have
thank you. I'm
issues
saying
with?
in his third year. This is the third year of his
Okay,
presidency.
but are there persons
This is the
specific?
third.
See, you see what they argue about. They go back and forth on things that nobody can control. They're focusing on the person, right? How do we make sure this process not happen again with the next president or the next 4 years? Is to make sure the discussion, the conversation focus on the constitution that gave the president so much power to elect whoever, to select who the fuck he wants. But no, they bring people who are also in the elite, who are proximate to power, right? To come and discuss things that will not move any needle, but rather just to keep us busy. The personality of the people that have already been chosen. As if we have a Senate that we can influence to say no to any of these people.
Year of his presidency.
That you have issues with. Because if you look at the first three that he announced, these are career, they may describe them as non-career, but these are very experienced intelligence officers, either from NIA or from DMI. I'm talking about Ambassador Ambassador Dalhatu, and Colonel Kayode Are. These are highly experienced persons who understand the international terrain. If you check the non-career ambassadors list, most of those people, they are from the intelligence agency. So there must be some kind of emphasis that the government is trying to prove. Now, maybe your problem is with the politicians, but why don't you identify them specifically and say these are the people that you have problems with? But in terms of competence, there are a lot of people who have intelligence background, who have diplomatic background on that particular list. I'll probably mention the names when I do my own personal
I have
analysis.
highlighted some of the individuals on the list.
Name them.
The one I find most offensive to me, the one I find most upsetting, is Professor Mahmoud Yakubu. What is the basis of his appointment? Did he deliver credible elections to Nigerians? What is the basis? What are you awarding him for?
What are you expecting Mahmoud Yakubu to deliver a credible elections to Nigerians? Now, Nigerians put on there. That's not the problem he gave me. That. Not be Nigeria put on there. It was appointed by the president or by the presidency. The same man will go Chatham House in front of the whole world that ain't go deliver election. The same night where the president said power is up for grab by every nooks and however you can get it, grab it and run. The same man decided to either whatever happened to the IRF machine glitch, they switch it up, whatever. But they announced Tinubu as the winner. The international community cheered him. Now you there, they make me see why they give an appointment. Now you appointed in the first place. The international community that see no wrong with what he did in terms of the outcome of the election. Now then accept him to come serve in their country. Again, this is their media, so I understand where the conversation lies. He said that your personal opinion in the VS. Who give a fuck? You come international national media. They talk about how who the fuck are you in the first place? But again, we get it. So if you say the election, no, they credible, that's up to you. The international community are very, very, very okay with his job, and that's exactly where they are sending him to go and serve. Well, let's keep listening to the noise.
Of course, Nigerians are not mistaken. This is a thank you package, handsomely delivered for a man who told Nigerians, who told the international community that
So if Nigeria
IREF
knows,
was going to
what's the
guarantee
massive
the legibility, the credibility of our elections.
Inebe.
For a man who supervised one of the most disputed, heavily contested electoral contests in our country.
Inebe.
He's not a man of high credibility as far as I'm concerned.
Okay, Inebe.
And he just left
may
INEC,
Inebe.
and you are awarding him as an ambassador.
Inebe.
It is not a coincidence.
Inebe. People may
And
take...
then look at even the okay that you have mentioned. Is it no longer under investigation?
No, just
Dr. Bati, some of these individuals have
Ambassador,
active anti-corruption cases with the EFCC.
no, Ambassador has been cleared, even by the EFCC itself, that he has no case to answer. And his experience, I can report to you, is distinguished. In the case of Mahmoud Yakubu, people may accuse you and others who hold your view of holding a partisan view, which is not borne out by the outcome of the 2023 election. So are you expressing a partisan view?
Well, those who make that accusation, they're entitled to their opinion. The facts of history clearly shows that the election which Professor Mahmoud Yakubu organized in 2023 was not a credible election. Yes, the courts have made their pronouncements, but Nigerians are entitled to share their experiences which they witnessed in that election. And I have given you a particular instance. This is a man who told the international community, who told Nigerians that IREF was going to guarantee the integrity of our elections. Till date, he has not explained the glitch that happened. Why is Reno Mokri on the list? Why is Fani Kayode on the list? What is the resume of Reno Mokri?
No, Fani Kayode is an experienced man.
To represent Nigeria as what?
No, just wait.
Is this a comedy?
He's been Minister of Aviation. He's been Minister of Culture, I think, in the country. He has had many titles. And so, he's eminently qualified. Why would you say a man of such quality experience cannot be an ambassador to represent the interest? All these appointees are representing the president on behalf of the country. And you started by saying the president has a prerogative to choose his own team. So you are contradicting yourself.
Is that prerogative?
Yes,
I'm saying, Dr. Bati, I'm saying that prerogative has to be exercised in the public interest. It has to be exercised transparently. It has to be exercised on
so they criticize Tinubu so then bring him into the caucus. So you won't be surprised in the next administration, this guy too will be serving under Tinubu's administration.
a moral pedestal. The Fani Kayode that is now going to represent, because who is an ambassador? An ambassador is a representative, a diplomatic representative of a state. An ambassador is the eye of the country, the primary image of a country. An ambassador basically speaks to the values of a country. So when you nominate a person as an ambassador, what you are telling the country that you are posting that ambassador is, this is who we are as a country. This is who is best suited to represent us. Fani Kayode that is now being nominated as an ambassador. Here is a man who changes his mind at every meal.
Okay.
He has breakfast in the morning.
Okay.
But he's having lunch, he says a different thing.
Okay.
Look at Reno Mokri.
Okay.
Here is the same man who has gone on public record to speak about this same president in a manner that clearly shows that Tinubu is not eligible, is not competent.
Okay.
Now you are telling Nigerians that he's the best person to be an ambassador to represent our country.
Okay.
Because he has become a nuisance on social media.
Okay, Inibe, if I may just summarize, as a student of the subject, and I'm not boasting, it's a fact. You have identified the point that the president has the prerogative. The second point is that all of this that has happened so far is not automatic. Why is it not automatic? Because first, the Senate has to screen. Second, the country has to apply for what is called agreement. Now, it's only when you have the agreement from the receiving host country that you can now send the formal letters of credence. So we're not there yet. The Senate may reject some of the nominees. The letter of agreement sent to the receiving host countries may be rejected. And so this is not final, but it is good that people like you are expressing their concerns. I also note only 35 so far have been named for nomination. Nigeria has 109 missions worldwide, so we still have a long way to go. But I would like to thank you very much for joining us on the program and for expressing your concerns.
Now, so you know, to start to ambassadorial position, and especially for America, self na bar. once you pay money, you get money. Donate money to the campaign. David Sachs helped Donald Trump raise about $15 million. Today, now be the chief czar, AI, chief czar of AI and cryptocurrency in the Donald Trump administration. If you drop up to 10 million, you get a juicy ambassadorial position that Britain or to, you know. So I don't know why this man, they call the Shabbat again. That is the whole point of owning the media, is to control the narrative. They want for the Nigerians to actually focus on the real issue, which is the power that actually gives the president, one man, to the appoint anybody he likes. That should be where we should be scrutinizing, not the people that have already been appointed. There's nothing we can do about that, especially with all they are waiting for is a confirmation. And we don't have any events over the National Assembly, right? So it's pretty much say it's too late to cry when the head is off. Same thing I was trying to tell them on that damage yesterday, chief. Why are we discussing about tax now? When the law don't already pass the law, what choice do you have? It's too late. When I they shout on top my screen during that time, the teasing na Igbo and smoke. If I remember how to kick Man of Prestige out. That was 3 months after I was literally talking about the tax law every day. After they don't pass and finish, 3 months later, what's his name? Man of Prestige Concon is go talking about. I was like, hell, fuck no. I hardly go back. I try as much as I can to say I stay ahead of the curve without minding if I'll be wrong or not. So there's a point. There's a reason why I spend so much time researching ahead of time. Because big guy they go by. Yesterday they were talking about that. What the fuck are we going to do? There's nothing you can do, especially with all these bombardments. You can't even own a successful protest against that kind of a thing. The country is already been fragmented, it's too divided, politically speaking. Right? The Christians are screaming genocide. The Muslims are focusing on how to make sure the West can't do gun blazing. The Niger Delta folks are fucking happy because their oil contract is bringing in billions. They don't give a shit. The West say like, well, now we're in power now. How do we make sure we get the second? Like, the country is so fucking divided, and some of the mad piece around are being bought over by the president with appointments and other view. Statecraft is one thing that we need to talk about here. The instrument of statecraft. Some of this somebody like a VDM, right? But that's another conversation. But again, presidents, the man in power is able to distract us, or the elites who are actually in power right now are able to control the narrative and just keep bombarding us with all noise from one noise to the other, because the opposition has nothing going on for them. Pure and simple.
Well, Dr. Samama, the director of Abuja School of Social and Political Thought, joins us in the studio for more discussions on these issues. That's issues that have to do with ambassadorial nominees. By the way, good to have you.
These are the fellows.
I always want to run ahead of time.
That are groomed by the globalists. And prepare this one by the globalists from Harvard, Yale. Prepare them come to the spin narrative. in favor of the IMF policy, um, uh, or the World Bank, or, all the globalist institutions that are in place, the business environment, the legal and all that, necessarily not to necessarily come and indict them or speak for them, but necessary to come and control the narrative away from what the people should already really be focusing on. That's the job of the Ahmadis of today.
First of all, I welcome you to the program. Now, let's start this way. What's your thinking, your evaluation of the names you've seen on that list before we branch into other areas?
Okay, first, it's important to recognize that ambassadorial lists and ambassadorial postings in almost everywhere in the world, including developed countries, reflect often political priorities and a form of the typical political job. So what that means is that apart from career diplomats, everybody on that list somewhat passes a political test. So this is usually what the president used to reward political associates globally. The difference is that many countries that have serious foreign policy commitments try to put in round pegs in round holes. So whereas you have the political dimension of president's men, so to say, and maybe people who work in think tanks that support the strategic vision of the administration, they get put into diplomatic posts. So generally, you expect it to be political. So nothing terrible about that. But again, it reflects three dimensions of politics. First is the nature of the political dynamics in that country. Two, the character and disposition of the president's administration. So oftentimes you see corrupt administrations cover deals and pay reward and pay financiers. And sometimes persons involved in some dark businesses with presidencies, with ministerial, ambassadorial postings. So if we look at any list of ambassadors, you could sense and conclude on the moral character of that government, because usually it's not a job that matches specific qualifications. So it's not like the head of engineering or the head of statistics. So it's a job that allows for a latitude of qualifications and competencies, quote unquote. And so the president uses it to express first who he is, his political ethics and values. And so in some cases, some people, quote unquote, corrupt, criminal, tainted persons, and people say, a ministerial list Trump makes up, and the one that maybe Biden makes up, or the one that Clinton makes up, will reflect different moral complexity. So this is a list that tells us about how the president views governance. You could see Obasanjo's list, for example, with a real pretension to technocracy. And so Obasanjo had a team, not ministers, cabinet people, who reflected that preference towards technocracy. So you had a ministerial list that reflected professors, Hagler, professor of political science. But there are people who are close to him, people who are friendly, but there are people who are also of a certain pedigree. Again, you look at Jonathan, he may not be as technocratic as Obasanjo, I may not pretend to be, but again, reflecting a broad commitment to some kind of merit. So those become guardrails and constraints to presidential appointment. But it looks like the president, especially not as governor, some modicum of technocracy, you can see that some of the people we put, but as president, President Tinubu is unabashedly and openly political. He just look at political value, payback, and political use. And so everyone in that team are persons who probably directly helped him through all kinds of work, political legwork, contact. For example, the Wike boys, if you like to call them boys, okay? They featured as expected or as promised. So he pays back his IOUs. I say, I'm a faithful guy. If you work for me, you get a reward. Now, take for example.
I love loyalty.
Yeah, exactly. And if you work, you get. So this also is also a game to incentivize future players to say, you know what? If you play, you get. Now he rewards Mahmoud for delivering on his own commitments.
What do you mean by delivering?
Well, delivering, I mean, Mahmoud, my own book, rigged the election, 2023 election. I said it before. I said I even went to court, federal high court. So I think INEC, which is Mahmoud, rigged the election. And so they get their pay time comes in. That's my view, because there was no reason for that IRF not to work. There was no reason for election to be transmitted. And we saw...
And then the question of when it was announced.
And then we saw what was cancelled here and there, and then...
What in...
So in a sense, this says to other guy who may be on the job, the new guy in the job, look, see what this guy got. By the way, ADC says, or PDP says...
I was coming to that.
Yeah, there was nowhere in the world where the president will openly give... Ambassadorial posting is a reward. It's not like election. It's not like merit-based process. You apply, get a job, okay? This is protocol job.
But even if it's a reward, ambassadors represent the country.
Yep.
Shouldn't you care about the quality, character, integrity in terms of governance? You're not representing yourself, you're representing the country where you come from. So what impact in terms of governance, in terms of the eyes, the world, the see us, how they see us, do you think that this caliber, I'm sure it's not all of them, but this president wants you've seen, what impact do you think that?
Okay, so let's start from the idea that the ambassadors represent the country. That's correct. Now, under constitutional law, we talk about what we call the sole organ theory. The president of a country is the sole organ that represents the country internationally. So when the president is commander-in-chief, he's also the sole organ, meaning that the person who represents Nigeria abroad is Mr. Tinubu. So he sends an aide. So these guys represent us, but actually, they represent the president who represents the nation. That's the theory, constitutional law. So what they need, therefore, is that ideally, you're right, you're going to say, do these people have the pedigree to represent Nigeria? And so you made that choice. But in reality,
they're not representing Nigeria.
Staffing
They're representing
of
the president.
president's staffing, decision on appointment, is the first indicator of his moral character and his political project. So the president sees appointment from the lens of politics. So for him,
that's how I got
these
it
guys,
down.
and by the way, we think that ambassadors matter. In Nigeria, I don't think they matter. Nigeria has almost very low foreign policy objective and commitment. I mean, if you send anybody to Washington, how is it going to change the game? If the person is not connected to the major think tanks in Washington, if the person has no access, we saw what happened with the Christian genocide saga, that Nigeria didn't have any footing apart from paid influencers, you know? So people assume that ambassadors really matter. And again, it might be counterintelligence. These ambassadors are going to waste Nigerians' money. Nigeria, in the last 10 years, has no serious foreign policy commitment anywhere.
So then are you saying that the president was right in not appointing ambassadors over the period of 2 years?
Ironically, he was right, because, okay, let me ask a question. Now, if you said
agree with that, because the talk is that what that the CPC thing. Because of if we had ambassadors, that would have.
That's a joke. Who's ambassador? For long, we don't have high profile. But even the career diplomats you're talking about. I was an advisor in foreign policy under Yaradua. So I can tell you, what many of these ambassadors do is to organize meaningless events for the first ladies to come. Send signal back home to $100,000 to host the president. So you're going to see a racket. By the way, what would this politician just ask yourself? Okay, let's take Ibazo, let's take FFK, let's take Reno Mukle. If you send him to a country, how does his ambassadorship change the dialectics? What matters most is the foreign policy guy, the Minister of Foreign Affairs, and the technocrats in the headquarters office. Do they have real foreign policy capability and ideas? If they do, in many cases, the officers in Chancery, the Consul General, and the staffers at the embassies can deliver. These guys are going to have endless parties, drinking, having meetings that are meaninless.
Endless budgets to run their propaganda. You already know now you'll be in official position to sponsor at least 3 to 5 people who play his social media attack dog role. So people when it does it, Bola Tinubu know what they do. Everything is well calculated. As I said, as soon as we enter next year in a campaign mood, so these motherfuckers will have official budget coming in. And the whole point of that is to oil the structures. Right? If they Somebody like Reno, come as ambassador to America. What do you think he's going to be doing? We identify all the Nigerian top dogs, who and who, in an official capacity, in the name that with the selling of hope that I will link you to the presidency in Asu Rock or have a connection to the White House itself. But it's very hard for you to won't ignore that kind of connection, right? So the other guy, everybody with the see him as just internet now, it's an insider now in an official capacity. So as I said, more money for propaganda, more money to mobilize, because it's the product of mobilize. You are in the period of mobilizing now, no longer organizing. Who get money pass, now you go organize, now you go lead people to the poll pass. So these people are, anybody who is in volatile position will do exactly what he's doing now with these people.
Question I asked first, let's start for the basics. What's Nigeria doing in foreign policy? Nigeria is in a state of tatters, economically, domestic policy. Nigeria. So, how would Nigeria really profit from any such a conversation at the United Nations, in the US, engaging? Because Nigeria is weak, and over the years, it's become weaker. So, the foreign policy pretension that the ambassador is going to unlock something significant is people who don't know the game.
Let's move the direction to another angle.
Yeah. So, the implication of this is that even if on this team the president chooses some people to critical places, first, our advisor is make sure that only career officers go to multilateral centers like Geneva, like Ethiopia, like New York, places where you have UN institutions, where real work happen. Again, if you put the foreign policy guys who have, or one or two people who have the capacity in that list, for example, to go there, that's fine. The rest, I mean, it's just like I said, is just game.
I wonder where that leaves. I wonder where that leaves us. Okay, let's take the issue of just give me a moment. Let's take the issue of what ADC is saying. ADC says it's from the list they have seen, they say it's insensitive and wrong signal. How insensitive? If it is insensitive, if you agree it is insensitive, is it? I mean,
this is right. Look, people are legend. Let's assume it's false that Mahmoud rigged the election for you.
Let me even add that Mahmoud.
Yes,
let me just add that because they also said that the nomination of Yakubu would undermine the neutrality of the country's electoral system. And I'm wondering, is no more the INEC chairman.
But it sends signal to the guy now that if you play ball, you get rewarded. I mean, this is crazy, to be frank with you. You shouldn't ever think about giving Mahmoud this job. Even if you had a deal, which I think, even if he basically...
That's your opinion.
I think, even if he basically rigged the election for you, you just have to pretend. Look, and that tells you something about this presidency. This is a really, really effective political machine at work. They don't care about people's view. They don't care about symbolisms.
Nigeria can reject him if let's say they post and come America to be the ambassador station here. The Nigerians in America can station the non-stop protests at the Nigerian embassy. they go come out them. They don't carry and go another place, or they go change them. So
care about optics. They don't care about morality. So this is just real hard politics. He got job done. People are already screaming. Oh, Mahmoud is bad. Mahmoud is doing election.
I asked you before. Where does that leave governance?
It shows.
Where does that leave the electorate?
No.
Where does that leave?
Let me tell you what it does. It tells a clear and constant story. Mr. President is very clear and clarity. He tells you that his concern is not what they think. It's not about moral perception. It's about politics and political capital. Look, it's an efficient work he did.
No, but I think it was Socrates that said politics is an instrument that you use for the better good of the people.
Socrates was also very famous for, being scornful of pretensions about, the public good is not something that, okay, you assume that politicians work for public good. They don't, actually. That's the problem. And that's why in subsequent democracies, the people themselves create incentive for politicians to work for them. So politicians by nature, and Tinubu is a very, typical and excellent politician in that negative sense, work for themselves. And so what this appointment tells everybody is that the president delayed for 2 years and came out with the same predicted list. People have been talking about FFK, Reno Mokiri, and the pushback didn't make him fail in delivering on deals. He got it done. And so he incentivizes the guy on the street who's working for him that, you know what? It doesn't matter how bad you are. It doesn't matter your criminal record. It doesn't matter if people don't want you. If I promise you, I deliver. That's efficient. But that's dangerous.
That's efficient in a negative.
Efficient in a cynical political machine. This is a cynical political machine. You get my point? This president, we assume that presidents work for us. We assume that leaders care about us. But actually, switch it. Think about them just being careerists. They want to be in power. He wants to win election. He wants to win because it has economic benefit for him.
Democracy should be the government of the people, for the people, by the people. The people must have a way to rein in their leaders.
Democracy,
if they're not working
democracy presumes, first, that the people have the rationality to make decisions. 2, the people care to fight back. 3, the people have the resources and the capacity to organize and fight back. So what I'm saying is, if the president, by the way, this is discretion. Appointment of ambassador is discretion. He used discretion to act in a way that is discordant with moral expectation of that office, but that is concordant with a cynical view of politics, which is about winning. And he now, what he has done is that he has, look at this guy, they're happy. Look at Reno, you said, saying, thank you, Mr. President.
Yeah, he said he has shown him.
The danger is that this is a guy, if you Google now, you see where it says, Tinubu is a drug peddler, okay? He said so. Now, if he's going to visit the country,
the same thing that Vance did concerning Trump.
Exactly. If he goes to that country, people will be saying, well, how credible is this guy? Again, no pretense. This guy is going. They're not going to work for Nigeria. They're going there to have a ball. They're going there to hold meetings, drinking and posing. I mean, how would wearing a shoke, contribute to Nigeria? So Nigeria,
this is
Nigeria. The point is,
a very dangerous.
But that's the true picture. The true picture is that Nigeria has diminished significantly. Nigeria has no serious. Anybody who is a foreign policy expert to convince me that Nigeria has a serious foreign policy commitment. We've not shown that seriousness, and this list illustrates that this president doesn't even have any pretension to any serious foreign policy commitment.
You're not the first one saying it. I've had a Professor Abu here who said that let's even step back a bit. Do we even have charity?
I'm saying, as somebody who has worked as an advisor and as an expert, we don't have any serious foreign policy commitment.
Thank you so much, Dr. Saba Madi, Director of Abuja School of Social and Political Thought.
Saba Madi, the beef. It's working hard though. It's doing well for the job he's being paid for. He also come and run him out anyhow. It's saying plenty things but saying nothing at the same time. All of them now will come and say, yes, it's the prerogative of the president to afford whatever the fuck he wants. So now I won't make him appoint people against his own progress. Like, it's so fucking crazy. I don't get it. I ain't get it at all. Who will do that? The man wants promotion. The man wants his job. He wants to keep his job for another 5-6 years. And when they say making appoint other people. When I get lost, say no for appoint AI. Yeah. Obi go appoint AI as an ambassador to Silicon Valley or some shit. We go see. I will see who will be the first. Who will be the Nigerian first president to appoint AI to his cabinet team? It's coming. I never see Tinubu. I think say Tinubu. All of us clamor for ambassador. They don't give an ambassador now. They can't again say the people Nigerians were in their point.
President Bola Tinubu has
What's the criteria
forwarded the names of 32 ambassadorial nominees.
What's the criteria given to the president to appoint an ambassador? We'll give her any criteria.
to the Senate for confirmation. The nominees include 17 non-career ambassadors and 15 career ambassadors who will be posted to countries and international organizations critical to Nigeria's foreign relations. The president urged the Senate to give the nominations expeditious consideration and confirmation, noting that the appointees will be deployed to countries and multilateral missions that hold strategic importance for Nigeria, including China, India, Canada, the UAE, South Africa, and the United Nations. Joining us on the show to discuss the choice of nominees by the president and if they fit the bill in delivering their mandates if they eventually get confirmed by the Senate is Ambassador Joe Keshi, a former Nigerian diplomat. Good morning, and you're most welcome to the morning show.
Ambassador,
good morning, and thanks for having me.
Well, Ambassador Keshi, thank you for joining us. I thought they said you were in Lagos. Yes, sir.
Ruben, I didn't know you were back. I don't know whether Rufai is back also, but you guys came back too quickly. You should have allowed us to enjoy the All-Star Ladies group last week. We were beginning to enjoy the ladies.
Okay. Maybe we should experiment with that, and the men can step down.
We love you guys, but we want to see more of the ladies.
Yes, I know.
Thank you,
I know. Anyway, quickly, you know the story. We don't need any additional issue. What do you think of what the government has done? Can this team deliver? Do you think it's a disheartening list or an encouraging list? And too little, too late, or better late than never?
Well, thank you once again. It's all about what you have just said. You know, in the last couple of weeks, my mind has been roving around a book I read many years ago. I think it's Weep Not My Country. I think it was written by a South African, Alan Patterson, or something like that, if I'm right.
Is it Ugugi Wachiongo, Weep Not My Child?
Or is... No, Weep Not, is it? There's a book about Weep Not My Country or something like that by Alan Patterson.
Alan Payton. Cry, Beloved Country. Alan Payton.
Cry, Beloved Country.
Yes,
you know, that has been on my mind for quite some time now. When you look at what's going on in this country, it took, for 15 years, we've been unable to solve our insecurity problem. For the last 2 years, we've been shouting ourselves out about the absence of ambassadors, you know, in our diplomatic missions. It took the intervention of Donald Trump to threaten us here and there. And then we now decided that it was time to begin to respond to some of those things, you know. And now we have a list, or lists, you know, that you could at best describe them as the good, the bad, and the ugly to start with, you know. I do not challenge the president's right to appoint whoever he wants to appoint to our diplomatic missions, but at least we had hoped that after waiting for 2 years, and given the crisis that this country is going through, that we should put our best foot forward. We should put people, you know, with credibility, that those who are dealing with them will not be talking to them, but at the back of their mind, they're looking at the face of this guy and say, oh, from what I have read, this guy is a criminal. From what I have read, this guy is a failed administrator in his state, and the rest of it, you know. And then to crown it all, when you look at the list, for those of us who know, it's not a good representation of the country to start with. And then, but with regards to the officers and the Ministry of Foreign Affairs, they have been completely marginalized because they are not on the list. And that's my major concern. And you know, I've had time to talk to...
Nobody know them now. They don't work. Now who work the chop? I don't understand all this plenty grammar these people are speaking. I mean, the fact make we even forget. I don't even know why they talk. There's no credibility. That's not the times that we are in. I mean, you give credit to Donald Trump for threatening us, to get us to this point. Donald Trump is a transactional president, which is where the world is heading to. transactional government, and an age of information, who can make your case better? That's who qualified. That's the morality of today's world. I don't know where it does say nobody will respect us. Nobody cares about that. What are you offering? How far can you push the Nigerian narrative? And I don't see anyone who is doing better than Reno Mokri. You might like his, you might hate his tactics, but it got him his job. It got him noticed. That's the most important thing. Popularity is the game of the day. So those people who are saying that they marginalize the people who work at the foreign office, nobody know them. I mean, how you going to make, how you want to stand to this world whereby now your ability to run your mouth in public is pretty much what is needed.
A number of people, and I've pleaded on one or two platforms, again, for the president to give consideration to the officers in the Ministry of Foreign Affairs. They are capable. They've been trained over the last couple of years, in preparation to be the chief representatives of the country in all diplomatic posts. We parade ourselves as the largest country. We parade ourselves as the spokesperson of the black race. And if that is so, conventional wisdom dictates that we put our best 11. And those are people with character, people with, credibility, people that the diplomatic world would like to engage and, and say to you, yeah, Nigeria, Nigeria, has some of the best diplomats. And this was exactly what the Prime Minister in 1960 wanted. His idea was to have a diplomatic service that is comparable and can, with his peers around the world. We cannot talk of our diplomatic service like that today. And this is exactly what has happened over the long serial both military and civilian rule. And it has just become civilian.
The world is unraveling.
Things are just getting worse for the Ministry of Foreign Affairs. Okay. And that's my major concern, really. As for the list, yes, I said there are some good names on that list. But the bulk of the people there have no business being in the diplomatic service.
All right. Thank you very much you've expressed the thoughts of a number of people who have shared their opinions on this matter. But the next stage, perhaps, would be, aside from their security clearance, would be their appearance, these nominees' appearance before the Senate. And the Senate have an opportunity to rigorously, ask questions, investigate whether or not they are fit for purpose. What are some of the things that, help the Senate out today? What are some of the things that they ought to be looking out for? What are some of the questions that should be asked? What are the things that should qualify these nominees to be confirmed by the Senate as ambassadors designate?
Which Senate are you talking about?
Exactly.
The Nigerian Senate? Forget it. It's a done deal. As long as it was sent by the president, it's a done deal.
Okay, can we just give them the benefit of the doubt? Because today, we are calling them, we are posing a challenge to them to do their job. So some of them might just not have the ideas.
I would rather this. No, I would rather, sorry to interrupt you, I would rather the Senate surprises me and disgraces me.
Right.
But if it's the Senate that we already know in the last 2 years, this is a done deal.
Okay.
And remember, some members on the list,
yes,
some members on that list are from the Senate. They are just going to go there and take a bow.
Okay, sir. In the event,
the Senate is not going to ask critical questions.
Ambassador Joe Keshi, in the event that they surprise you, what questions? What should they be looking out for? Because Nigerians are also watching.
I would rather wait for them. I would also wait for them to surprise me. But let's not waste time debating that whether they will surprise us. They will not surprise us. But if they surprise us, fair enough. That's what they are supposed to do. But the Senate we know today, under the current leadership of the Senate, are not going to surprise us. Look, they are all part of the game that is being played. And I'm sure some of the senators influence that list. You have senator in that list. Nobody is going to question him about his past activities. They are just going to, ask him to take a bow because he's a member of the Senate and things like that. But if you were talking of a U.S. Senate, I mean, you have seen You have seen confirmation done in the U.S. Senate, and how rigorous it is, and how all the information about your life is brought to the Senate. Nigerian Senate does not pursue such vigorous investigation. So let's not waste time saying that if they surprise us by asking critical questions, for goodness sake, I will apologize to the Senate, but let's not waste our time on which Senate are you talking of? No, I would have said you live in this country, but I see you every morning on Arise, so I know you live here. Let's move on to something else.
Keeping hope alive.
Surprise us.
Renewed hope alive. Okay, Ambassador Keshi, I'd like for you to dissect two issues. The first being that of non-career ambassadors, specifically to critical appointments, critical posts, United States, United Kingdom, and France. Do you think that should their nominations be successful, is it wise, given the current geopolitical tensions we're seeing across the world, to have non-career ambassadors in these very strategic locations? Then the second leg of my question is, Professor Mahmoud Yakubu, given the context, he presided over the current president's election, he's just left office, should he decline his nomination, or should he just also enjoy moving from the Electoral Commission to diplomatic service? Is this something that you think would be a seamless transition?
Well, look, to your first question, the list of quote unquote some of the career officers, even though they are not from the Ministry of Foreign Affairs, that doesn't make a difference too. I have no problem with them. Absolutely, they are qualified, and they can be ambassadors, even though the original thing was the way the security system was designed, it's not the way it's being operated today. But with regards to the others that you have asked, and by the way, some of them are very qualified. Look, I know there are a number of questions being raised about the former DG of NIA, but look, the truth be told, he's one of our finest officers, in terms of a career ambassador. When you look at the qualification of the former DSS, somebody with a first class and things like that, and has the composure of being an ambassador, I don't mind such people, for ambassador, the former EFCC chairman, look, to be candid, I just think that the president could have given a strong thought to his appointment so soon after he left INEC. I think they should have just tallied a while, and yes, tallied a while. If they want to reward him for whatever, they could have done that after the next election if APC wins. And then I don't think we have this controversy. But look, on that same list, the non-career ambassadors, look, there are very fine characters. There are very fine people whom I have who no doubt would make good ambassadors. I pointed out, I have met a couple of times with the former deputy governor of Lagos State. He has a composure. How do you call it now? Not the composure. What's that word I'm trying to use? It probably is suited for a job like that. Somebody so often calm and, well-educated, has served as a deputy governor. Yes, thank you very much. The temperament. You have Erilu Adebayo. I served on the board with Erilu, and any day I would recommend her for any office. She's industrial, she's hardworking, she's very perspective, and she does her work very well. But for a few others, I'm not comfortable, with their presence on the list.
Okay, very quickly, we will need you to just mention some of those names, the ugly ones you are not comfortable with. But our preliminary comments, comments not premature, considering the fact that we have 109 missions. So the president is just filling 35. Maybe he still has 74 more to fill. Why don't we, to get a comprehensive picture, wait for the final total list? Briefly, sir.
Yes, Ruben, you are absolutely right, and this is exactly the problem the problem the government has brought upon itself. In the past years that I can remember, a list, comprehensive list is put out there and sent to the Senate, not in piecemeal. I understand that there'll be there'll be another list sooner or later. And my appeal, and I've been making this appeal, my appeal is that the president should please, this time around, consider officers of the Ministry of Foreign Affairs. If he does that, I'm all games, I'm in sync with the appointment. But the truth of the matter is that when you bring this list out little by little, and then you bring in some controversial names and people, you begin to question exactly why Nigeria cannot put its best foot forward. So while we are waiting for that list,
some of the ugly ones on the list.
I'll just make
some of the ugly names.
Look, forget the ugly one. Look, for example, you have on that list. You have on that list governors who left their states worse off than they met it. And their successors are struggling to rebuild the state. When a guy runs a state and runs it down, and you are giving him another appointment to go and represent you. Okay. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
And in any case, look, let me tell you, let me just say this. Most politicians in Nigeria lose election, lose their offices, and then insist that they must remain relevant or be part of the political game. No, we have had people who have been. I tell you a short story very quickly.
Oh, unfortunately, Ambassador, unfortunately, our time is up. I would have loved to hear the story, but we're under a lot of pressure to move on to another part of the show. But we appreciate your time and your input. I certainly would have loved to hear a little bit more. But Ambassador Joe Keshi, you're a friend of the House, and we look forward to seeing you again very soon.
Minister, why you not make the list? May do you know say your name? What's going on? No work hard enough. We have to work more than Reno. Reno has set the standard. Why Brouhaha not make the team? Now my own Brouhaha has worked hard enough. Now we don't take who go replace Reno? I'm auditioning for that Reno's position. I want that job. I want Reno's job. Oh. Who has the connect? Why Brouhaha not make the team? Right? Now somebody you don't hear country.
Now, the main opposition, the People's Democratic Party, PDP, has demanded the withdrawal of the ambassadorial list sent to the Senate by President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, saying that it is populated with people of, and I quote, integrity deficit. The party also asked President Tinubu to renominate only Nigerians with, and I quote again, stellar democratic credentials and high moral standing, capable of commanding global respect for the ambassadorial assignments. And this is as the current list has disgraced propagandists and characterless politicians, according to the PDP. Also, the African Democratic Congress, ADC, has described the nomination of former chairman of the Independent National Electoral Commission, INEC, Mahmoud Yakubu, as embarrassingly insensitive. They've cautioned that the development could set a dangerous
People never see
precedent that
understand.
would
They are
undermine the
sending him
neutrality
to
of the
international
country's
training.
electoral system, and asking him
They
to
don't want
reject
am. They don't
ADC,
tell am go there,
asks
or they don't
ex-INEC
accept.
chair to reject the ambassadorial
The man has done
appointment
well. That's what he
and
did.
the nomination, of course. In a statement issued on Sunday by its spokesperson Bolaji Abdullahi, the
Bala
party
get job
said,
already. Wetin
and I
be Bala
quote,
job?
after waiting for more than 2 years and with Nigeria's diplomacy and global perception in historic tatters, President Bola Tinubu presents an outrageously underwhelming ambassadorial list that appears designed to settle his
Wetin be
political
Bala job?
IOUs rather than fix Nigeria's urgent international relations crises. End of quote. Now to other news, Edo State Governor Monday Okpebolo says he is willing to resign from office if President Bola Tinubu fails to secure victory in the state during the 2027 presidential election. The governor declared that the All Progressives Congress (APC) now dominates Edo's political landscape and faces no real opposition ahead of the next general polls. Well, joining us on the political brief to discuss these stories is Arise Director of News and Politics Editor, Sumner Sambo.
Maybe he will contest for election.
Good morning, Sumner. Welcome to the program.
Anybody will accept ministerial position now because he is not electable. Anybody will be electable and he has the capacity and means no go accept ministerial position, because what it means that they are sending you out of the arena where the action they happen. They're sending you out of that. So a real politician who has electability, credibility will not accept a ministerial position. Unless you know sure say you go feel win election, I mean you go take electoral position, now you go accept ambassadorial position. While they work for Asu Rock. Well, maybe now we think go pay and pay results, but I think he wanted more. He need more. Maybe it's more. Well, in a real sense, since we are stepping into campaign period now, it's better at actually more valuable here at home, speaking for the presidents, campaigning for the president, than them sending him away. So, because once you accept ministry, you're sending away from the action. So, I think I see what you are saying. And Jones could be that Asu Rock position is more valuable to the president than sending him out of the country.
Bati, good morning, Ayo, and good morning to our viewers.
Sumna Sambo, we've been discussing the ambassadorial list since morning, so we can come to that later. Your assessment of that list, but then start with this Governor Okpebolo, who says
Governor is going global.
in fact he will resign if Tinubu does not win in 2027. I think before now he said people must wear only the Tinubu signature cap. So how do you describe that in terms of characterization, in terms of attitude, in terms of political culture, and then after that your assessment of the list? Ambassador Keshi just left now, telling us about the list containing the good, the bad, the ugly. Maybe you will help us identify the good, the bad, the ugly, because he was more concerned about the good. But he said some people are, you know that film we watch when we were young, the good, the bad, and the ugly.
All right, thank you, Dr. Bati. And just to say that the Nigerian political scene is a theater of absurdities, and this is one of such absurdities that you hear a sitting governor saying that he would resign if the president doesn't win an election in his state. I mean, Governor Okpebolo should actually spare us a whole lot of that. I would have thought that the governor would be telling most people in Edo State and Nigerians that he will resign if he does not fulfill his electoral promises, rather than saying that
we are not interested in that.
Would win his state, and that if that doesn't happen, he will resign. Because let's look at the figures. I mean, in the last 3 elections, right? In the 2015 elections, what party won the Edo State? I mean, it was PDP that won Edo State with about, I think, 51% of the vote. And then in 2019, what happened? PDP still won that state with like about 48 to 49% of the votes. And then what happened in 2023? About 71% of the votes went to a relatively unknown Labour Party. 71%. So that means people in Edo State rose up and voted for a party that nobody knows for, that is neither a governing nor a major opposition party. And this is the same state where the governor is swearing to high heavens that if he doesn't deliver the governing APC, that he will resign. Well, we've had some of these things, and like I said, the Nigerian police...
Point of correction, Tamno Sambo. All those stats where they give so, he wasn't the sitting governor. He is speaking as a capacity of a sitting governor currently. So it doesn't matter what the past results produced. You know they work. So Samuel Sambo, stay on the issue.
The political scene is full of absurdities. Don't forget, Chief Olabode George has said that if President Tinubu wins election, that he would actually go on exile. Well, Chief Olabode George is still in Nigeria, and of course, he's still in the PDP at the moment. So, I mean, we get to hear all of these sort of statements. But honestly, governance is very, very too important to be focused on all of those. Yes, I mean, it's understand to...
Isn't that what... No, but wait till now focus on that. Eh? When you guys had the opportunity to actually scrutinize the man well, and the policy was that he was proposing, now focus on his grammar. He knows how to speak English. So the man understand the assignment. You understand the game. He go periodically every week. He go they give una something we una wants. What una they talk about? Since that's what una wants. That's all una go they give una every week. In out from you must wear red cap to you must wear to go give una 3.5 million. So if you know when go this, I know what you wake up next week or before the end of this, you will give you another one again. The next election come. I want low she.
It's good to actually understand that people need to have political loyalties and then to show favors to those who have, helped them out, like President Tinubu helped Governor Kwebolo to emerge winner. I mean, this is political benefactor. Yes, I mean, nobody will actually take that from him. But please let him have some sense of respect for the Nigerian voters.
It's not about you, right? For Nigerian voters.
Very, very brilliant, intelligent, and outstanding voters. If you look at the voting statistics in Nigeria, I think we have some of the most intelligent voters in Edo State. Okay. And then you talk about the issues of the ambassadorial.
Let me add to that.
We have woken up
everything together. Just touch on the ADC political party saying that Professor Yakubu should not accept this nomination. Do you think that would be possible? Do you think, have we seen, situations like this whereby a political nominee rejected the appointment, at least under this administration, based on principles or based on public opinion? Has it happened? Will this happen? Will he be setting a record?
All right. Within the same APC federal government, not this particular one of President Tinubu, but this APC coming to power in 2015, we've seen that happen. Now, sometime around 2016, then former President Olusegun, then former President had nominated Dr. Pauline Talen and then Dr. Usman Bugaji, alongside other lists, about 46 nominees. And these two people rejected their nominations because they were not consulted. I mean, Pauline Talen, she's still within the Nigerian political sphere and still in the APC. You can speak with her. She rejected her nomination, and Dr. Bugaji too also rejected his. And then, of course, we had a courageous Senate then. I remember, I was just looking at my report when I was a senior correspondent reporting the National Assembly then. In that my report, I stated categorically how that rejection took place, where the Nigerian Senate rejected the 46 ambassadorial nominees sent to it by former President Muhammadu Buhari. And indeed, the Senate under former Senate President Bukola Saraki was very, very strong in such a way that they rejected that And then even when Buhari still sent another list with people like Silvanus Nsofo, who is a retired judge, they still rejected that. And Silvanus Nsofo was rejected because he was too frail, he couldn't stand. In fact, one of the absurdities that happened during the screening was that he refused to sing the national anthem. And then when the Senate committee also, while they were, screening him, they asked him about computer, if he can use a computer, and he said the use of computer is for people like you, your age, not for people like me. So because of that, the Senate asserted its power because they felt that, Sylvester Nsofo was being arrogant because President Buhari was his friend, and they needed to teach him a very strong lesson. And he was the oldest nominee at about 82 years. And I think we've never had any older ambassadorial nominee like that. But eventually, there had to be a whole lot of waters passing the bridge. The Senate and the presidency had to meet together at some point, and President Buhari had to bring his name back, because he had done a whole lot of good judgments and all of that, which favored Buhari. So it was like a payback time. And then you had the likes of Justice Oguntade and
so what's
whose names were sent.
What's the bullshit then? What's the point? Say they rejected and if they see bring them back.
Okay. And all of that. Okay. So, we have precedence. Okay. It's not as if there is no precedence. Okay. And so there is no precedence. The opportunity to also to show to us that there is Senate of the Nigerian people. And that's why you've seen these opposition parties are saying that they are kicking against people like Mahmoud Yakubu because, it doesn't really make sense. Because it will look like a political compensation by the Tinubu administration.
Okay, I'm glad you're making the point around political compensation. I think it was Rufus Miles who says, where you stand depends on where you sit. And it looks like that's what's playing out here. Whether you look at the Edo State governor or whether you look at the political, the ambassadorial list, there seems to be a spirit of sycophancy around it. Now, when you look at some of these names, even the controversial ones, and you look at how uncertain our foreign policy seems to have been over the past couple of years, are there any names at all on this list that inspire hope in you that our foreign policy might be going in the right direction? Secondly, what's at stake? Because we remember historically there were controversies around passport racketeering from some embassies. We've even had issues of drug trafficking associated with some embassies in the past. What is the risk of some of these personalities that people are questioning? What is the risk people sail through and just as briefly as possible, Samna, we
a minute.
All right, this is to let you know that, there are two processes for ambassadorial nominees. Both the
I don't even know why this
screening
is
of course, we that we are sending to. So I can tell you that if we don't vet these people very well, the home countries that we are sending them to will reject their nominations. We send that happening
all of them are government officials
people to these countries, and they will reject because you have to pass security clearances and all of that. And that's why some people are raising just imagine that you go to a high-level meeting and you have someone like that, someone who could put out a statement on Twitter that was discussed in secret about a discussion between both countries. It could be a disaster. So both the country that's receiving our ambassador or the country that's sending, we have to be careful. Yes, there's room for repentance. Reno may have repented. He can do things. But look at people like Femi Fani-Kayode and his stance against Israel, for example. And then, of course, the issues of Palestine and all of that. Yeah, that has already given him away. And so, there are still some very people on that list, including Ogbone Kalu, one of the youngest that's been nominated. I'm very happy that President Tinubu is also giving young people an opportunity. And then there are some names that, are not so well known. The Senate should do its job very well. Because, look, I've been at these previous Senate screenings before, and I know how rigorous the Senate Committee on Foreign Affairs can be. Look, in 2003 or so, when former President Obasanjo sent a list, they rejected 9 persons because they had about 2 of them had fake doctorate degrees. Some of them had fake certificates here and there. That was a Senate that was watching. So let's see that happening again. And then you should very serious thing. For those who think that the money is in the ambassadorial postings, let them ask how much ambassadors are being paid. Look, the money is not so much there except for the allowances here and there. But look, this is an opportunity for them to also sell Nigeria very, very well. But I can tell you that in conclusion, I mean, what we are seeing here is that the APC too seems not to be putting, the issues of Nigeria's foreign affairs in proper perspective and then putting lots of, strength into it. This is the same Nigeria that couched the policy of Africa being the centerpiece of Nigeria's foreign policy. I mean, look, Buhari took almost 6 months to name ministers. Tinubu is taking almost 2 years plus to name ambassadors. Does this show some level of seriousness on the part of the APC and its federal government?
Okay, so
well, we need to take the issues of governance more seriously, but we just hope that the fresh ones, the good ones out of
no could not take the issue of analyzing and
you can
reporting
be sure this Senate will rubber stamp. As for
it's what
making
they
money,
give you, don't take them serious.
nominees will hope to be sent to countries where they can use diplomatic immunity and privileges to do business and make money. But that's a story for another day. Thank you very much indeed.
Not about the pay, about the privileges that come with that office. It's about the privileges that come with that office. We don't go flex. We don't have an official budget now. We get official convoy.
Joining us now with stories trending around the world is, well, you know who, and she's in red. And red is the color of World AIDS Day, which is today. So this is OG complete in red color. Yes. Even the lipstick is hot.
This is the agenda of the president.
Isn't it beautiful?
Merry Christmas. Anybody who is paying attention to the president Bola Tinubu's politics,
we're always leading, right?
Will not be surprised.
The color of Christmas. Yes. So you've opened up the month of Christmas. Red from head to toe. Yes.
That is a reflection of who the president is.
Well, all right. Good morning.
Pick the right people for the right position to fit his agenda. You understand the times, the days that we are in. The information warfare we do. You need people that understand what the information revolution is all about. Misinformation, disinformation, propaganda. You need somebody who not just understand it, but who is in the field of arena, who is playing that game. And Reno is a perfect fit. It's a perfect fit in today's world. In today's world, you have to have somebody who knows how to control people. They are using the current, the latest information gadgets. So Reno is one guy that I thought Reno holds the obedient movement a lot. Because now them being inconstituency, so to say. Now then they patronize them. So he built his current appointments on that. It was so focused. Rather than give an hint to say, come. The more you do, the closer you get to this position. And it was so focused on going after the obedience. And they gave him the position that is currently been appointed to. So kudos to the obedience. When Donald Trump appoints the likes of Pete Hegseth to lead the War Department, they understand what the times is. That's a media person where they know how to run a mouth well on Fox. Bangino of today, Kash Patel, all of them are podcasts. The masterminds the act of podcasting, and he gave them where they are today. So ability for you to stay relevant in today's information space is first qualifies. Trumps over morality, over technical expertise, over any kind of qualification you can ever think of. That's the world that we live in today. How do you stay relevant in today's information world? Relevant in the sense that how do you stay controversial? That's all. How do you stay controversial? The current American president, Donald Trump, is his prime example. So those people will see the look, say Reno no qualify, they're getting it all wrong. Ability for FFK to key in what is happening in Gaza. And the narrative that comes out of Gaza was a propaganda narrative to make sure they split the people into two, either for Israel or for Palestine. There's no in between this time around. And whichever side you take, you just have to have a mission, an agenda before it, and it will take you there. There is no stock in trade at the obedience movement. Okay, you are something else. That's the fact. Dedicated no, this is how Reno should be studied. Those were the influencers. Because the influencers should study Reno antics, right? Reno, as soon as President Bola take power, he look around and say, come, this street no go pay me. Oh. This content creation without government access, it go hard. He said, okay, I'll make myself useful. He went hard. If you remember, it was with the obedient at first. After the election, the obedient and the articulated relocated to Chicago. Then they look for Tinubu certificates. Reno lead them there. Reno was part of the one lone lion that also took that trip. It was focused on Tinubu on that. He hammer, at least for the first 6 months, I beat to 1 year. Then they say, come, this guy will give up. What is his problem? What does he want? You understand how go Asu Rock be before. You understand the goodies in Asu Rock. So let's bring him. Maybe that took him into the Bola Tinubu's radar. Then he focused. Then he flipped on the obedience. After he done, because it's very easy. He built his followership with obedience because when he stayed on Tinubu's drugs and certificate saga, obedience gravitated towards him in mass. Then when he flipped in a way that exactly the same thing when they talk about Tinubu that make the obedient gravitate with him, he just turned the same thing to Obi. And knowing the temperament of the obedient, there no be people where they don't know how to boycott somebody where they attack them. Once you attack the obedient, they don't know how to just say, man, leave this person, is not relevant. That is because they no get goal other than Obi. If they have other goal, if they have the sense of how this nation state they work, which is building other personalities around Obi, who go mount, end up being a chief security, end up being a minister of this, end up, if they have that sense of building that kind of a network, they no go make Reno relevant. So because Reno understand their psyche, they understand their temperament, it's just a hammer there, so they respond back to Ram. And which is Tinubu, what Tinubu wants. How do I distract these people who are so fierce? So I can do my job. So Reno was able to take that role. And it works. It works. Then go carry Reno, go where obedience plenty. A country with obedience force, and then they will carry you go see. Because if Marino don't get anything now that is working for him now, as I said, Rino no be person where go feel is not electable. Rino no if you go contest for election, make him win. So in other words, it's irrelevant in the practical sense of things. Say making good a galvanize people. It can't, it's irrelevant. So its relevance is that the obedient energy. So that's where I'm coming from. Like the obedient being power. If to say obedient, ignore him. I've always advised them to leave this guy. It's not anybody will no be elected official or anybody who no get capacity to be elected. No, they answer them. They are not ready. They are useless. It's no matter. They are hustlers. They need your response to survive. It doesn't matter who that person is. If the person no fit stand for election, make you win, he is useless. He doesn't want responding to. No want. And what team obedience supposed to do be that? Because now people wey fit mobilize real people or those that have money, and then they're supposed to focus on people that billionaires. Make obedience focus on the billionaires and see how the game go change. Anybody who doesn't have money or who doesn't have the ability to actually carry people, lure people to the polling unit, they should stop paying attention to him. It's not relevant. Righteous man. I don't see your name for the list. Oh. Righteous man, you are muted if you can hear me. Righteous man, you are muted. Election once, this is not campaign season every day now. No be everybody you go take this serious. Leave every other irrelevant candidate. Leave Amechi. Amechi is useless at this point. Stop responding to Amechi. Is useless. Amechi, the best Amechi can be right now is to be picked as the vice president of Atiku. That no count. The focus should be on Atiku. As far as I'm concerned, leave the president alone. If to see Namibia, if I have a working role in the obedient movement, I say leave the president. Focus on Atiku. Focus on Atiku. Focus on Wike. Focus on Pantami. Focus on Konkoso. If I be obedient, and an office, a group of families should be dedicated to the Konkoso angle. The fight that is currently going on between the Konkoso group, the Ganguje group, should be amplified. That's how you do this thing. That just as the Donald Trump administration is pitching on the divides, one join us together, one divider, which is the religious angle. That's how you do it. You look for any crack and expand it. If you can shut Wiki out, politically speaking, you don't easily get to Tinubu with that. Because Tinubu don't get any defense. Tinubu most valuable defense, now be Wiki. There's nobody else. Every other person that is speaking on behalf of this government are paperweight. Why you will focus on Konkoso? Because if Konkoso succeed in taking the leadership of APC in Kanu, while I go there, oh my God, it will be big problem. Go forward. That's the mistake. That's one thing the obedience are not seeing. They're not seeing coming. Righteous man.
Yeah, Ovie.
That's why you have to work hard. You have to work harder.
The network is misbehaving.
Abio,
Yeah.
how una they take what is going on? What did they dominate what did they consign Nigerians now? Because we were the diaspora feed on headlines. I don't say what's going on right now. Now are they worried about the list of the ministerial appointee, or what's Lagos focus on?
Yeah, it is the ambassadorial list that is dominating the space in Nigeria right now.
Okay.
You know, the controversies surrounding some individuals, some persons, on any of the Nigerian media. Uh, they are just talking about it, debate here and there. In fact, it seems as if there is a national protest against some certain individuals that have been listed, as ambassador designate. So that is what is trending. That is occupying the media space right now.
Welcome back, and thank you for staying with us.
Okay. So now people like Ray know them. Who are those controversial
Reno,
list?
Reno, FFK, Mahmoud Yakubu, the INEC, ex-INEC chairman. I think about 4 or 5 people, the Nigerians are not, they're not comfortable with those names and those individuals based on their antecedents and their way of life and utterances they have made against this present president previously. So they said those individuals with such antecedents will not be able to represent this country well in any country where they are sent to represent Nigeria and Mr. President. Because every ambassador or high commissioner sent to any country represent that country and the president of that country. So that is the debate. Reno is out of it. I think the Senate debated over this list and they were divided about Reno, FFK, and Yakubu Mahmoud, the ex-while INEC chairman.
So what do you think? What do you think will happen? You think say the protest against those people they go succeed, or?
Yeah, what I suspect, Odie, is that just like what happened when he did his state pardoning of people and there were outcry, Nigerian people protested. I think he declined from the official list and reviewed them. And again, I think what happened to Erufai when he was nominated as a minister in his cabinet, why he nominated him officially at the back, according to Erufai, he instructed them not to, approve him. So I think that is what is going to happen. Knowing that these people play one role or the other against his opponents. He may have officially nominated them, but maybe allegedly there may be a standing instruction for them not to be approved.
But you know
And
say
even if the Senate clears them, the guest countries might not welcome such individuals with questionable characters.
yes, I think that's where the focus should be on. Because the Nigerians who reside on all those countries that these characters will be sent to, now then go feel pull out that kind of protest and to be successful. Why I said that, because I think the Nigerians elites, those people who will have the likes of Reno and this guy, in a way they will be happy. They'll be happy they are sending them away. Because that's one thing if you want to narrate it to how this game is played, right? Those people now who are kind of not in support of Reno the way Reno they dominate so they will be happy because that will reduce because they will get him engaged outside the country. But the ministerial position was kind of successful because those ministers they will be in Nigeria and they will have a portfolio and budget. That's why people the cry against one was kind of successful. But this ones, I think people will be happy. Not like
No,
general masses, but
Ovi, I don't see it that way because Ruben Abati of Arise News, I think, was saying today, or was he yesterday or thereabout, that the Nigerian government do not have the financial capacity to cater for these ambassadors. And so it is not going to augur well to have these individuals when there is less fund, and post them. That in fact, he said their posting may even not take place next year.
now, okay,
because
let's stay on that for a minute. So let's say now you'll be Nigerian business who lives in who lives in France, right? A businessman, a millionaire. You get a lot of money as a businessman. Now they come as an ambassador from France. If I come your house, in the capacity of an ambassador, come visit you, you know go host me well.
yeah, but just know it that in diplomacy, personalities matters a lot. And
No, but no, wait now. Let me tell you why I said that. Because you say money, they no get money. So the privacy as an ambassador is to convince you, right, to donate to campaign, so that with the promise that by next year, if we win, we'll access to more business. So in a way, those guys they are sending out, then they also send them to go source for money. The money where you say they so to come in.
well, it depends on the country. People like Reno and FFK, I think it will be African countries they will be posted to. I think they will be posted to some of these irrelevant African countries, just to show that they have compensated them for their dirty jobs they did or they are doing
No, say
against.
the first the first country that is sympathizing with is Palestinian. The first said I'm good there. You don't think
Cannot
so?
go to Israel. No, FFA cannot go to Israel. No, it's
No.
impossible.
Country where sympathize with Palestinian, not with the Israel. You know, say in day against the Israel. So they go send and go country where
Yes,
sympathize with.
does Palestinian maintain? Do they maintain ambassadorial office in Nigeria?
No, as a country that sympathizes with them. You
Okay,
understand? Let's say
okay.
Russia now they sympathize. Send her go there,
Well, let's
And
keep
see
our
who send her
fingers
go South
crossed.
Africa.
He can't go to South Africa. They will reject him. You see, the
No, South
data
Africa
and
has
the
sympathized.
antecedents of these individuals are not hidden. In fact, if you just want to know, you don't need to go far. Go to social media and assess their behavior and character. Even I don't think there will be any good country for most countries today.
Your network. I think with the analyze this two characters, that actually understand what they happen for the world, right? FFK was very and is still very vocal about his stand between Palestinian and Israel. So yes, of course, no country that is pro-Israel that will accept the FFK for sure. But countries that are pro Palestine, that's the country that will go to. South Africa, and one of them. South Africa take Israel to court, and they're paying for it today, but from the American angle. So it will be a good candidate for South Africa as an ambassador. Reno, everybody is a Reno character. I don't understand why. I don't think Reno is a good candidate for those kind of position. It just has a polarized personality. That doesn't make him saying a bad person. It's just his antics that people like, and serious people understand what that is about. You understand? Now, people like us who they see they find how to chop, now then they worry about a billion AY will be billionaire businessman, working hand in hand with Dangote. He understands, now just now hustle in day. So, and those are the kind of person you want to do business with, right? You already know what he wants. You already know what he wants. You want power. You want recognition. You want status. You want money. So those are kind of people you will strike business with. We are back. We've always been back. We don't go anywhere, Lucifer. Now you go somewhere. Where did you go to? We were here yesterday. The only days that I wasn't here was, I think, on Thursday and Friday. I had to hustle. So I think we still don't understand how this game they work. We have so much moralities and characters into no. We live in a capitalist society. That's the religion we are in. It's all about money. Money don't know, money don't understand moral or character. When you go anywhere, there is wanted. So is power. Power is blind. Go take it. Whoever take it, wrong with it. So the idea that moral character, no. Build a society that respect law and order. That build a society and appoint people who have who will also bear the brunt of their consequences, of their policies. Now then go feel go that route. But if that's why we see put money first, we still now waiting we go to get with this. I don't know why would they complain. Reno worked. None of us can deny the fact that Reno no work. we disagree with the work that he did or how he carried out the job, but he worked. It worked. It worked for the position that he's getting. Since the constitution gives the president the prerogative to choose who the fuck he wants, there is no qualification. The only qualification that is required to be an ambassador is that the president appoints you. And as far as I'm concerned, that is the only requirement that INEX, any position that has to do with appointment, that's the only thing that is required. The president likes you. The president don't need to know you. All you need to have is somebody who mediates between you and the president, and that's what this is about. So Reno got the attention of the president when they criticized him with the obedience. So Reno just literally went with the obedience at the beginning of this administration. Say the guy na thief, the guy na drug lord, the guy na criminal, he get fake certificate. So with the help of the obedience, articulated, Reno find a space, a comfortable space. And as soon as the presidency got his attention, what did he do? He did not deviate from that same strategy. He only changed the character. It went from Tinubu to Obi. He started condemning Obi. So the obedience who gravitated towards him had no place to go. Obedient will like that. They like the fact that they have something to push back on. But they don't understand that they are using their echo, their popularity to build his own career. That's exactly what Atiku did with ADC, bringing Obi in, as if Obi go actually go with them. No, Obi self knows he no go there. Obi too use it as a form of relevance, stay in the conversation. So Reno is relevant today because of obedient energy. The fact that they respond to every tweet is valuable. That's what Tinubu needs. And now they no feel leave him. Obedience are not known to boycott or anyone that has the capacity to insult them every now and then. They no feel leave out where they won't go. It's too late. So not of it, does perception and integrity really mean anything to you? No. Doesn't. I don't get your point. Do you really know who an ambassador should be in the true sense of it? Yes. Anyone that the president wants. I don't understand. See, my problem. That's my problem with the that. I'm a realist. I'm a living human being. Blood they flow for my body. So that's what I look at. I don't dwell my time thinking of what should be. It's not relevant. What is happening? You dey chop, you dey shit. That's your fucking reality. So it doesn't matter what I think. It is not about perpetual integrity. All those things are irrelevant. Obama is one of the most slickiest, respected leaders we have in the last 30 years. But guess what? The damage that was done under that disguise cannot be phantom. So I don't care about your integrity, no. When it comes to public office, no. If you do anyhow, let the law take care of you. I care about the laws. That's why in a way some people go say, okay, America is a country of law and order. America don't care about your integrity. If you fuck up, the system will take care of you. As a kid where they grow up, my mom would tell me, say, go out and play. If you find trouble, they go beat you. That's real. So in terms of who qualifies to be an ambassador, the Constitution gives the sitting president the prerogative to choose who the fuck he wants. So what I think of an ambassador should be is irrelevant at that point. You see, I don't know. Not the problem with that. Una thinking capacity to medias and content creators. Don't sit down and think about this thing. It's not common sense. You don't have power. That's why I was saying on the documentary yesterday, when it comes to presidents, if you are poor, you don't have a say. Nobody cares about what you think of who becomes the president. That's not how the game is played. That's $1 billion business, $1 billion position. If you don't have the money to play at that level, forget it. Stick to your local politics that you can actually, if you even go meet, if you go cancel your house, if like no, they slap out. I guarantee you, your neighbors will support you. If public perception and integrity don't matter to you, then I wonder what else matters. That is not the point. What does the constitutions that our reality based on says? How do our people, the people who put before that, how do they act? That's what matters. You keep talking about perspective. Nobody, as of today, nobody can come out and say Buhari still one era. They sold him to us as Mr. Integrity, and I think he lived it through his 8 years. Nobody can say this man, see, this is what you can trace to him. Did Nigeria get better? No. So it doesn't matter. So just imagine if these men have the political will to actually implement law and order. You're not going to worry about anybody's integrity. Just like Don Champagne says, he doesn't care the color of the words, the color of the cats, the mouse the catches. They put them either black or white. All he wanted is for the catch to catch a mouse. Who cares about your fucking integrity? Who cares about how good you are? I don't care. I don't want to know you. Go do the fuck we ask you to go and do. And if you do anything contrary to that, Lord the Lord take his course. Integrity. Now put us where we do so. All our pastors, they have all integrities. I bet they no get. All our imam, they no get. We're talking about integrity. No, I don't care. It's not my private estate or public office. Exactly. So I am not expecting any favor from you. I'm not expecting you to do good for me. You are not doing anything good for me. Go there and do what the law says you should do. And if you do contrary, let the law take its course. So if it's a public office, why do I care about if you're good or why? Am I expecting any good for you? You're not doing me any favor. You tie road is not a favor you are doing to me. No, that is what is expected of you. That is what the resources that was given to you is for. What be integrity? Then you ask me, saying integrity. Fuck no. And I waited that was me that. I don't give you example. Buhari was sold to Nigerian as Mr. Integrity, and I challenge you that he did not live up to that expectation. He did. But the law and order fall short. And why? How do we fix that? We have to start actually know what political will is. And we have to force that revolution to happen by themselves. And I say same by saying vote for somebody that lives with you. If you vote for somebody where they live for your streets, you are not going to be worried about his integrity. If he fuck up, you give him. As I said, if you hear say they give your councillor money, right, to provide chair for school where your children they go, and he use that money go buy Rolls Royce or use and go buy a house for Abuja. If you walk out, go down in house, give and slap, your neighbors will support you. But guess what? If that your councillor know they live for your neighborhood, he just comes from a neighborhood, but he live in Abuja, good luck. Make you enter motor go slap him for Abuja. You know go feel go back to where you they come from because nobody will support you. So when your elected official know what can go wrong, you should not be, and what will happen to him or her. I don't care if he's good or not. Don't give a fuck about his integrity. Go there, do what I asked you to go and do. If you want to go buy something, for market, you ask for the person integrity first. Because you are paying. You expect the value of what your money is giving you. Not be say the person you won't go beg for anything. So, and by extension, you probably don't care about the reflection and perception they bring on your government. You're still not getting the point. It's still not getting the point. People are still doing business with America regardless of who the president is because to some extent, there is a law and order. It is not because the president has integrity or not. No, nobody, you don't do business like that. You don't walk up to a bank and say, oh, I want to put my money here because, no, you know that because your money is safe. Look at this man. You want in a beg, you won't go beg. When you are employ somebody to go and take care of your resources, the first question you will be concerned about, if this person do am right or do am wrong, what go fear put around. There's a reason why you prefer to go to a doctor that is under law regulated than a native doctor. Because if you know say that your doctor fuck up, not be saying that because of integrity. There is the rules and regulations guarding that professor will take care of him. And you will be satisfied with that. Say integrity. Like I don't understand. So we in a way we empower these people to the do and undo. That's why they talk say the way we criticize our leaders says a lot about us. Let's see go embezzle your money, they call her foolish, idiot, you know get sense. Is an income. No! Nigga, you ate my fucking money. You use my money, go carry your children, go school for abroad. You use my money, buy limousine, you are living large. And all I could do is to they insult you. You insult me all you want. You can insult me all you fucking want. If I chop your money, this guy. And I just see that's our problem. Our problem. We put integrity and morality before law and order. What you not accept in your own private life, why do you accept it in public office? These men they parade themselves. I build bridge. How you take build them? Now your money you take build them? No. So that's why I say, if we actually want to change, we have to build that local autonomy. And this is not a new concept. Muhammad Gandhi did it during his days. The local government had to be autonomous. They have to produce what they eat, service, they produce their own healthcare, their own governance and everything. The Chinese people had to open up their local areas. They had to economically allow the local people to be in charge of their destiny and see how the whole country ravel. If I don't have access to if I don't feel work, I go my local government house, chairman house, go ask some concerned questions. Say, come, bros, what's happen now? I will never see get lights. If I can't, then what are you talking about here? You expecting me to do good? You will let me finish as a senator. I live for Abuja, from Abuja to New York, from Abuja to Dubai. Eh? You say you are expecting me to be a moral to be now fuck. Now that's your problem. If you go read you need to go read the Federalist paper that give details on when the likes of Thomas Jefferson's and the rest of them were debating about the Constitution. You will understand that they made it clear that yes, we know human being has the ability to be sweet and sour. As a human being, you have the ability to be good and bad. It depends. It not depends on the situation you find yourself. So they built their law, their constitution, not based on integrity, based on law and order. You can be nice. You can be nice and sweet, but it depends on today. If you employ, if you elect, if you are put in a public position, and all of your sudden your family is facing matter of life and death over just 1,000 naira, and you have $50,000 sitting on your account for a community project. If in Nigeria you no go think twice before you take them, because you know, say that we go understand. Right? But if you now for another place, you know if you try them. Because yes, if you do they go understand, the law and others he has to take his place. Go jail. If it doesn't matter, why do government spend billions on image building? To make me and you stupid. It's as simple as that. I wish I try to tell you now every day be that. the media does not care about you. These are billionaires' business. It's not owned by you and me. Gone are the days where community they get all this immediate image building of the thing that I'm talking about. That's why I talk say there is no way you can outmobilize a sitting government. So they have billions. Yes, you talk on image laundering. Yes. That's war. That's pretty much what governance is about. If you don't understand that for power, you have to go back to during the First World War. There's actually a department for propaganda coming from the British led world empire then. Literally legit department of propaganda. Now they come turn to Department of International Relations. Now, USAID. Now Department of War. I've been at Department of State. That's all. It's to build to make sure me and you don't actually understand what is going on. So there's a reason. And the reason with that. Because they care about you. Care. Why do you think that Donald Trump administration go the route of Christian genocide? When we say this killing, don't they go on for the past 20 years? Because it speak to waiting you they talk so moral. And what will everybody won't go heaven? What is the qualification of going to heaven? You have to have integrity. Right? That's the qualification of going to heaven. My brother, not be heaven. This we don't with the heaven now. Okay, now you way won't go heaven. Now you they think about integrity. These business guys, them dangotes, because now them the wrong government, the $10, the Gimovias, them, right? The Godfather, all these people. Do you think they do what they do based on morality and integrity? Ah. Even the pastors, them, who their mission is literally based on what you're talking about. They know they live their real life like that. That's why they fly private. That's why they get men with guns. They guide them anywhere that they go. No. I'm a realist. I live in real world, as I said. I know they live in a Bob world. No, in real world. So I can't be deceiving myself. If they public office, say make you get integrity for what? There's a job act. There's a job for it. Go do that job and get a fuck out when your time reach. What should be integrity? What's that? I don't put ideas in there. Well, now what they think they deceive us with that? They know they sell Obi now. Obi is prudent. What does that even have to do with being how an ordinary man should feed? Who integrity they feed? Eh? Like who they say, because I get integrity, I don't go hungry again. Obi, see, make I tell you how Obi presidency will be. Eh? Obi will be that president that you imagine. They'll bring it to you. It will come true in your lifetime. You understand? Obi go dey dress simple. Obi no go get long convoy. Obi go dey visit every villages. If you dey do birthday, Obi go dey there. If somebody they cry, Obi. All those things. Obi, I'm waiting Obi go dey for that. But guess what? Oh, Rakata Shantara Bubuko Sitara Makata Site. The kind poverty will go beat people. Suffering and smiling, eh? You will see them in real time. Why few people go they enrich themselves? Because it will be a good cover up, Mr. Integrity. That's what Buhari was about. Now, as I said, you know, if he said this is what Buhari, this is how much he misused his office in terms of spending. No, you can't do that. You can't say trace that to him. But me and you fed this regime. Telling me, Mr. Integrity, public, oh my God. Mark Zuckerberg is one of the most influential human beings on planet Earth. In fact, the power where that guy gets, no human being self get him. He is the only human being since the beginning of human history, recorded history, that 2 billion people they listen to him on daily fucking basis. China na just 1.4 billion. Yeah, India 1.4, 1.5. Zuckerberg get over 2 billion on Facebook. Now na power. You see how in the dress? Your pastor, what they supposed they say na moral and integrity should be his own garment. Again, yeah, people who live in real world now they live in now you won't go heaven. Integrity will take you there when you don't die. But in this world, integrity. I don't get it. You are feeling the brunt of the reality of who they govern you. I see crying integrity. I don't understand. What does that even mean? Which is I go talk integrity? You say I go talk integrity. Who I go believe? Who's more? Who it is I go follow? You are be wicked. Who when they preach integrity? Mr. Integrity. He say, boy, I care. But you see, my verse be saying, hey, you really think that what I think matters? You should be worried about what Otedola is thinking, what Dangote is thinking. Eh? Every billionaire in your society worried about what they are thinking. Everybody that is an elite who are in a position to influence other people, worried about what they think. So worry about what I think. I never reach that level. When I reach that level, you know, go even tell me directly, talk to me directly like this. And our problem is that we worry about all that. That it's not. It's not something that is natural. So all these things are well guided. They groom us to see things like that. They see the release is the way we release it. That's why if you ask an average obedient, if you be no do what you want do, what you promise, what you go do, I go take all are responsible. Say, we go the chat now, we go the protest now. I say, you see in our life. Make them do like it is okay. It is a now. If Obi go meet Dangote, make Dangote support the campaign, and Dangote ask him, what it is that Dangote go do? Dangote say, well, if I give you 1 billion naira, you know, and you know perform, what I go do you? Which is a Dangote you go say Dangote go say you go the protest? No. As should they come so before he give you that money, don't give you list of agreement, sign, put pen to paper. If you know honor those agreements, well, you know he has the capacity to make sure say not just that you know get elected again, you go jail. Or you could just see your family member will just disappear one by one. That's the agreement you go into. You don't put integrity. But anything can happen. You say na out of the ordinary that they bomb Buhari village. That all these things they happen. By the time you become president, if you become Nigerian president today, Eh? You won't do Mr. Integrity. You can't close border. Zero tolerance. No one single drugs will come into the country again. That's a good thing. Nobody go, I swear to God, nobody will go against you. But guess what? Overnight, you go here say, man, bomb don't come off for your village. They don't kill 2, 3, 4, 5 people. You go to wonder why. After some of your content say, Oga, Oga, that container where they store for port 6 months ago, so na so people na in they run am, and they actually support your campaign. You see that the movement where they do for so place, so now they support, na then sponsor the campaign for you. You go think twice again before you go open the border, or before you know you go, yes. See, because that is real. Those are the reality. That's the reality. So it's not about you when it comes to public office. It has little to be about you. We'll talk of it, but unfortunately, we have not reached that level of political enlightenment in Nigeria. Bear with us. Well, no, now how do we get to that place? Somebody has to do the job. That's my job. Somebody has to do the job. Somebody has to do the job. People they die. People they die. Like that's real because of people's policy, good or bad. That's the reality. When Buhari come close border, say Moko eat waiting with the farm, or farm waiting go eat, or Moko die. Head went loose, everybody went crazy. 99% of the people that see everything wrong with that policy were sponsored or are the beneficiaries of the importers. Again, still the billionaires. Obi is at the arrowhead of the Importers Association of Nigeria. They were crying. How they go take chop foreign this, foreign that. Today, waiting they happen. That is a man with integrity. That is a man that has the people at heart, because that is the policy that we might not benefit from today, but the next generation will. If we successfully they grow waiting with they eat. So I can tell me say by public perception and public integrity. What does that even mean? So you know be and now waiting. That's why I say vote for, just it's as simple as that. Vote for your anybody where you know they your ward where you they vote. Starting from councillor. If the councillor don't live there, not be say the councillor is from there. If it doesn't live there, why you won't vote for him? Like, just think about it. Why? Because the context say the person get integrity. No. Me, when I wake up in the morning, I know say that guy will present me. So by the time I go jog 1 round, I know where in the I go knock for a window. He said understand the implication of that. If you want vote for chairman, the same thing. If you cannot run, Joe, drive to his house. Why? What's the point? If the school where your children they go, the members of your representative children know they go there, why do you vote for that person? What do, tell me how it makes sense. you know that person reach out. So if he compromise at any level, it will affect them. So he say go think he's not going to think about no morality. Jay should be go feel the repercussion direct immediately. It is all these people, all these people, billionaires, they sponsor politicians based on say they have good integrity or they have bad integrity. If this man did power, how can my property, how can my wealth not just be saved but be doubled? Who can do that? That is their focus. No be who get integrity pass or who no get integrity. What does that even fucking mean? Nuts. You don't get me to my true calling today. You see Obaseki don't finish they go London. They move from one cafe to another. You see? Imagine say na making the Nigeria, making see the Benin, supposed to stay Benin. That's why they always, when I tell Benin people, stop voting for all these people, they come from Lagos. In the name of say they are experts, they are bankers, they are educated. And no. Imagine say you vote for person, say all his wealth, all his property they inside Benin. He knows say they could only set out our place by now. He not gonna misbehave. Why do we vote for office of politicians who their kids don't school in Nigeria and we expect our education system to be good? Say they get integrity. Integrity. To be most of abroad. They can't sell integrity for that. Yes, I know you understand. It's 2025. Nobody is coming. Nothing that will carry come from abroad. Where go they new again? That's why when people consider the PhD holder. Why would they respect you those days? Because you had the privilege and access to some kind of books, some kind of documents, by virtue of your money where you pay or your scholarship. So that's others no get them. That's why they now it's available. That book where you say you read and give page, anybody if you read down. Anybody, any Almajiri sit down for any Agberu, anybody if you read the same thing. Now only all these things that has things that involve practical experiment. Like we can argue. Now I might not have access to that, but waiting me say you read all these current affairs, all these politics. All people will cause I'm an expert in political analysis. I'm an expert in public affairs. How? What to make you expert? So gone are the days when somebody come. He has to he know how to speak English. He can relate with the international community. No. Today, if you elect president, we don't know one word about go. Everybody go find one way to understand now. AI even there to analyze whatever the fuck he's saying. Nobody cares. You think say we speak English past Xi Jinping or Vladimir Putin? But there's a reason. You won't get integrity. Every day they can't speak English. Who go respect you? Say, which kind of integrity you get? Where be saying a slave language or other man language, now you see they use to express yourself. You see, man, I give you integrity. Integrity. You don't go talk this thing for where Sule do. Now slap you go collect. You go in don't tell you now. all this grown generation we no achieve anything. Call they demand for the respect. See the society where they give them. See. This is the society that you they give the Gen Z and they expect respect. Now integrity my ass. Don't vote for integrity. Nobody they vote for integrity. When they vote for integrity. There's a reason why people like Donald Trump, they're popular among the poor, even though in an elite. Even though in a cream like that cream. He has to speak, he has to find a way to refine his public image to be able to relate. When they arrest him, when they give a mock shot, waiting in talk, he spoke directly to black people, say, I can relate to you people. That is their reality. It's not saying vote for me, I have your integrity. Like Barack Obama, no, say, see, me say if I don't go jail, they accuse me say I be criminal. Like watch everyone, at least maybe 1, 2, or 3 of 3 out of 5 of black people on the street don't have that experience. You know they talk say no, gone are those days when they say they sell integrity. There's no integrity anywhere in our society. Again, now we live in a capitalist society, whether we are or not. It's all about money, now competition. Everything, even the Bible, even going to heaven, it's a competition. The Bible go tell say you have to be pure, you have to be obedient, you have to meet some certain qualification before you even make heaven. That's a race. That's a race. Technique is not about when competition is involved, what is the integrity? Now integrity, nine then take finish us. USAID, you know, they use pastors, NGOs, people who were groomed, know how to speak grammar, were groomed for that purpose. Make them come they sell public here. You standards. You have to be this. Yeah, that's what USAID was built on. That's the same integrity. So, but it's done. That era I don't finish. You don't work again. Everybody don't discover it now. Chinese people discover it now Juro and they free themselves. The Russian the same thing. Now I see they dwell on that. Integrity. Nat, you don't make me verse. So now una say Bola Tinubu na drug man is not fit for purpose. Una can't dey criticize all his policies. What do you guys expect? You call me thief, you call yourself a thief, you call the surprise, you call the verse. Like and you just it doesn't as in the way we the reason we go with these educated people, it behooves me, man. Make I show now this article. They carry on I go this article and this Nat have this way to always provoke me. You never go catch you Nat. I go bust bottle for your head though. I bust bottle for your head. So this was from another intellectual. Don't say me, I don't know. I see them anywhere I see them, they always fascinate me. Let me put it like this. First of all, let me oh my word. Yes. Una nubes. Bear with me. Oh, fuck you. Bonya, onigene, So this is an article that just caught my attention a few minutes ago. We'll read down together. Let's read it together. Just give me a second. And away. Give me a second. Let me. See it, Nina. Nina gets here, Nina, right? From his world. Fuck. I'm trying to. All right. All right. So this this is from the elephant. I don't know where that coming from anyway, but as a blessing, it was posted by Kiloruko Kakalo, the one and only Denika Kano posted it, and this is from Efe Paul Azino, November 27. Should we listen or should we more redress? In the early 2000s, during one of the prolonged strike of the academic staff union and university that shattered Nigerian campus for months, and no, that's not. It's not what. It's going to be too boring. Pardon me. I want that shit. Let's go to let's stick with the ambassadorial. Yeah, so let's look at the politics side of things. So according to what Trust is talking about here, we have 1511. So out of the nominees, we have 5 Northwest, 5 Northeast. This is like a replica of Buhari now. Buhari will give his.
So it's not an easy place. So if you work, if you brain work, so if people if are not qualified, if they put them there, you will see the result quickly. You know. But what I observe is that whenever they put some people in position, most especially locally in Nigeria, the first thing they are trying to do is to acquire something for themselves, which is this is getting bored. You know, think of the interest of the common people that you are sent there. I was watching Nigeria television this morning.
The common people,
and I saw it there, $490
common people,
million. For the EFCC to Malami, and they see his passport. That's somebody Buhari trusted with our law. And look at it now. Buhari is no longer with us. And look at it now, $490 million. When he was there, we will be praising him. So these are common in Nigeria. But one day, I know one day, might not be our time, but we might have gone already. I don't know. We that are 70 have gone. But people younger will witness.
What should we talk about, ladies and
gentlemen? Watch the
gentlemen?
video and the social media and see all these things. Because it's saddening my heart. When you are there, you acquire money that you cannot even finish. What's the essence of that? So, but anyway, let's be praying for our country.
Put me up
So
my
this list is up to National Assembly. If they say it's okay, it's okay.
Succeeded in radio. What should we talk about? Anybody with their shoe suggest something. This is this new obedient channel. Man, see, I didn't talk about it. I'm not talking about this uncle. No. Let's go to obedient channel.
Now, the president of the country, Bola Ahmed Tinubu, has finally sent a major batch of ambassador nominees to the Senate nearly 2 years after taking office. Now, these days after the first 3 names were submitted, the president has now forwarded 32 additional nominees. The new list, announced by presidential advisor Bayo Ononuga, includes 15 career diplomats and 17 non-career nominees, featuring notable figures like former INEC chairman Mahmoud Yakubu, former deputy governor Femi Pedro, and Femi Fani Kayode, as well as Reno Mokri, and also several governors and former governors and senators as well.
Why do you think they are sending
expected to be posted to key countries such as China?
Those that understand the politics of Lagos. Pedro was former deputy governor to Tinubu. At the time, he became a rival. Why are they sending him out of the country? What crime has he committed? George, we are smart people now. Why is it we no smart? Because you don't make the list, you didn't make the cut.
India, UAE, Canada, and South Africa, as well as multilateral missions like the UN and the African Union. But beyond the names, the timing raises quite a lot of questions. Why did it take this long? And what does this blend of political figures and career diplomats mean for Nigeria's foreign policy direction? Now, to help us break this down, we're joined by Adeni.
What is the blame in
as a public affairs analyst and the African Union? But beyond the names, the timing raises quite a lot of questions.
No, this man.
Why did it take this long? And what does this blend of political figures and career diplomats mean for Nigeria's foreign policy direction?
This man right here, Jimo Ibrahim, a sitting senator from Ondo. Why then? Why is he on the list? What's the rationale? What's the politics behind it? And what are we experimenting? George, you know work hard enough. You know work. Reno took your spot. Reno outwork you. Reno work hard. Reno find a constituency that are very loud, obedient, and they propel him to Asu Rock. Congratulations, Torino. I think for me, 9 deserve and pass. Reno deserve 9 be the most deserved ambassador on this. Dino show us how how hard work pays. Always paid off. He work hard. You cannot deny him that. He work hard. He's been consistent from criticizing the president to being called to serve under the president to now being the president's ear and eye. I know. You have to give it to him. I have to give it to the guy. He is the winner of Twitter, Abina X, time who uses it the best in our time. He not do anything. No. All he did was to just utilize X and all the social media. So he's the biggest winner so far in this era in how to use social media. Solely, that's what he did. He not do any other thing outside using social media to propagate his way to what he's gotten now, right? The likes of Barack Obama, they were utilizing social media, but at the same time, they were on ground campaigning and all that kind of bullshit. The same thing with every Donald Trump and all that, but I'm not putting them in the same level, but I'm just saying who actually utilize social media the best in terms of focusing on it 100%. I think that's Reno. It was everywhere. If to say social media no day, it wouldn't have be this successful in his antics. Because media, as soon as it started speaking against Obi, as soon as it switched to the Tinubu side, some medias know the future and the way it ought to. And whether we like it or not, this guy, this Oyiboma Wake on user and chef promote his documentary, also contributed. That could have been the end of his move, but the guy no give up. So kudos. But the rationale behind, the politicking behind Jimo Ibrahim, a city senator on the list, is what I don't get.
Now, to help us break this down, we're joined by Adeni Ikunu as a public affairs analyst, Towo Osoroja as a legal practitioner and public affairs analyst, and also Kazim Yusuf as a public affairs analyst as well. Thank you, gentlemen, for joining us this morning. I'm going to start off with you, Mr. Kunu. What's your reaction to the president, submitting a full ambassadorial?
I just want to
nearly
continue
2 years
saying that
after
obedience
he
platform.
resumed office?
Just look at the the analyst to everybody, a young man focus.
Thank you very much. It's a knee-jerk reaction to what should have landed on the shoulders of this country because Nigeria is already designated a country of particular concern. I'd like us to understand that one of the most lowest election was to have allowed such things that we have to have occurred for 2 years. And if you really check the country's foreign ministry and the nation's policy direction of the past 2 years, it's been absolutely disgraceful, from the intended intervention in places like Niger and Mali to the indiscretion we find when we send somebody to The Hague. It has been consistently a disgrace as far as our international policies are concerned. And these are some of the issues that those of us who speak from the diaspora try to correct when we have such important representations that we should have. I was in New York less than a year ago for something, and I visited the country's consulate. And I know what I saw. I didn't need to write, because I can tell you categorically that if the country had an ambassador for the United States of America, certain changes would have been. Also, I was in Atlanta. It's a deliberate. I was in Washington. These moves were deliberate for me to really sample what is the presence and impact of somebody that actually has an ambassador in arguably our biggest partner internationally, the United States of America. Nobody. Now, let us remember that since President Donald Trump promised that it was going to smack the cheeks and butts of this country, Nigeria, the president decided to, after the National Security Advisor visited,
all these people don't get anything to offer. You make noise. Let's go to. Let's see what is on the news. give ah, those people wey see they believe say China go take over Africa over United States should think again. Oh, so what? This is the latest developments coming out from Benin Gisau. His Excellency President Bola Tinubu has graciously approved the provision of protection and security in the premise of Nigeria Embassy in the Republic of Guinea-Bissau for Fernando da Costa, and the candidate of the NGOs. Then be this guy, candidate of NGOs. Then be this. Tuga said the approval underscore our firm commitments regarding the domestic aspiration and democratic aspiration and the sovereign will of the Republic of Guinea-Bissau, reinforcing Nigerian established station profile in West Africa. Okay, well, expanding the security request beyond embassy borders, West Africa to issue protection directives through its stabilization support mission in Guinea-Bissau. He wrote, in this regard, it will be appreciated if you will kindly mandate the ECOWAS stabilization support mission in Guinea-Bissau to provide him protection and security while in the premise of Nigeria Embassy. So the unrest leading to the request come amidst historical electoral instability in the country, worsened by the occurring political crisis and current military coup, dieting, safety. All right, we'll see who goes. One another see myself. This thing go, yeah. What's another news? What? Come see what's in the see this. I read this. I laugh. Way forward is to remove him. Reverend Dachomo labeled Tinubu Shetima complete Christian genocide. So is this what it's about? Christian ticket. I mean a Muslim ticket. Hi. When I they try explain to people like the KG yesterday, say, I don't understand in the country. The country and the politics are two different things. It's two different things. Until you break it down to first principles, go all the way back, then you understand what is at play. And at three conflicts, now three people, three different people, they commit three different crimes, but we successfully match them to be one terrorist. Right? And it's a good way to empower both the so-called terrorists, but at the same time, put more money in the pockets of our leaders. So the man don't went from Christian genocide to against Christianity. Okay, let's see. The regional leader of we know who is. Let's go to what he said. Come, we be like saying there's a video to this, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see. I think there's a Chinese video. Shetima is a Muslim, he said. The president is a Muslim. Is that not complete genocide to Christian in the political world? Oh my God. And they tried to let KJ understand how propaganda works. Propaganda not necessarily means that lie. Yeah? It's just the phrasing of what is true that we classify as propaganda or not. Anyway, So why that's a Christian genocide? We'll call it a winning strategy because they actually pulled it off. They won. So I don't know. They are displaying Islamic agenda. They want to control the whole country. All Christians should wake up from their slumber and face the Bible because these people want to meet every Christian to make everything become Muslim by force. I think they are still experimenting. The Obi campaign. Are they going to go and call on democracy or Christian genocide on religious ticket? Christian and Muslim. So who are thou? Who are these? See all saints. I mean, what's your name? Who is you? Who is you?
Hey, Ovie.
Yeah.
Alpha. Good
Who are
morning.
you?
Alpha now.
Are they?
I dey hear you are righteous man. Where righteous man?
Network. Network no go is now be the network in the use.
Among those guys, what they call you from Nigeria, they try. You gotta be giving them special treatment too. Masca, righteous man. They are.
No, those are not regular. Let's face it, these are not regular Nigerian. Those are above average Nigerian. Those ones are doing well.
They are above average. Then they'll still come all like the rat.
They get money to. They get
Righteous
money
man.
pass me with the America.
Righteous man go come all like the rat. You know they enjoy the country. Hey, Oga, this internet no be for kids too.
No, you're doing well.
Yeah, doing well, man.
You're not
So, what are you guys saying about the ambassadorial list now? I saw a lot
No,
of people.
I'm happy. I'm happy that there's a way out for this noise where they make online. That if we make noise where they go fit choose us. So thanks to Reno. Reno has paved the way. So I'm working out to take where Reno's position. I don't know how to work hard. That guy work. That guy
Echo
work hard.
chamber.
I can't hate on him. He deserve it.
Where no work hard.
Now that's to obedience. Obedience gave him that. Now
He
obedience gave
was.
him a ministerial position.
Oh, Moreno was obedient nightmare. Oh.
Now obedience give Reno job.
It was the nightmare of obedience. But I think the two people are really picking out is Reno and FFK. But
Now they deserve and pass.
yeah, but in all honesty, you cannot say they are not qualified to be ambassador. I think they are qualified. Yeah, if you talk of issue of morality, yeah, that can be discussed. But are they qualified to be ambassador? Yes, they are qualified. They have the experience. They have the knowledge to act as ambassador. This is the honest truth.
The only qualification you need is that you are a Nigerian. The other thing,
Right,
pass that one.
right. I will.
Finish now.
I will even worry more about others like if you see the former governor for your state, the wife is also on that list. I don't know much about her. Aji, is it Ajibole? What's her name?
Ajimobi.
Ajimobi. Yeah. So for me, I don't look at it that way. Reno is well qualified. Yeah, but he might have some question of you can question his integrity, morality, but in terms of his capability, yeah, he's qualified. So also as FFK, yeah, FFK might be somebody that FFK is knowledgeable as well. I heard you talking about they should send into a country that support the Palestinian um,
No, the
rights.
guy, no, he thought say na only African country they fit send and go. I say no.
I don't think so.
The countries where they sympathetic to Palestine,
Palestinian.
anywhere in the world, they will say now go.
Yeah, yeah.
Palestine.
If they send FFK to South Africa, there is nothing wrong with that. South Africa is not bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I swear they can swear represent Nigeria at any level in any country. To be honest, Reno is well traveled. He's very vast. He's very knowledgeable on world issue, and he understands.
Your job no be what issue now. Your job now the country where they send you go and your country. Don't finish now.
Yeah.
You have to speak for your country. So
Yep.
it's just for you to be a Nigerian. That's it.
Yep. I saw this man again.
Every other technical work, the people where they work for that office now then go do and that's your career. Those are career office job. Any
Yeah,
other technical work.
I saw Jimo Ibrahim too. He's also resigning as senator. I don't know where they sent him to. Some people were
Or he
like,
go resign. Is he resigning?
as a senate, I think he will need to resign. I'm not 100% sure, but I think he will need to resign as senator.
I don't know. I don't know why.
So
I don't even know why
except he's
he
he's
choose that.
fully he's fully aware of where they are sending him to. Like if you gonna be ambassador, Nigeria ambassador to United States, that is worth it, right? But if they are sending you to Burkina Faso, why will you resign as a senator? So
Anywhere where they say you go now, you need that. As far as Nigeria is concerned, those guys they did hustle. What did they go to do for Nigeria? If you
yeah,
be ex-governor, it's risky.
and
Especially
the
when
other
you no get crowd. You no get crowd. Don't
mm,
finish and of no value. You better go sit down for one. Instead of make you go sit down for America with your money.
mm,
You go even though na Malawi they send you go as an official. You dey enjoy. You still dey enjoy free things.
yeah,
free
true,
protection, free everything. Your family is well protected.
hmm
So it's a good deal for people who get electoral value. When we say you don't feel content for election, make them go for you. Just
yep.
collect and
Yeah.
go the flex.
I'm perhaps, in all honesty, ambassadorial appointment most time is job for the boys. But
Yeah, that's why they happy for people like first class.
before he dey fly
Pass
first class,
passport.
Reno get money now. He dey fly first class before.
Yeah, but now I ain't go save the money now.
Now he go save him money. He love traveling. Yeah.
So
But the only thing I know is some of the important countries, yes, you have to send somebody, probably a career ambassador, to those areas that understand diplomatic processes, diplomatic how to, that would be very
AY,
important.
you as an
Yeah,
ambassador, you are just a spokesperson. You are a marketer. The real
right.
job, anything that has to do with technical thing, people
You are
there
not the
they
one.
do am. Those are people
Yeah.
who are working in the office, whether you did there or you know they there. And their job is that.
Yeah,
Their job is that. Shegu, you have to at work, to get on the list. Sorry. You have
keep
to
working hard.
don't set the standard.
Shegu, keep working hard. You will soon be there.
So no, I don't see anything. I don't know why people they saw because I don't know why people they surprised by it. I don't see anything shocking
Mm,
in this. All of them deserve them. As far
yeah.
as I'm concerned, they work hard for it. You might not like the way they work or who they work for, but you cannot deny the fact that they put in the work. Mahmoud
Mhm.
Yakub deliver. So I don't know why
Oh
people.
man, that one, yeah, I don't agree with that one, Shao.
The
Mahmoud
guy,
Yakubu.
why you not agree? The guy delivered. I don't agree. When I give person way no work.
I personally don't think Mahmoud Yakub should be an ambassador, Joe,
Why?
because of the crisis he created, right?
Now the
You
more
know,
reason
this guy.
see, not be everybody get mind to do what he do. Not be everybody.
Right.
You if they call you, you come be a chairman, you go say no, you know go feed do am.
Right.
You know, fit one because they are not calling you to come and do your job. They are calling you to come and do a specific job. And you know that job, no matter of life and death. If you say no, if you don't do it one time, in fact, you will meet your ancestors quicker than you expected. So don't be disappointed. See, people should sit down and think about it very well. The guy no be local champion. Now the same Chattermans go preach. Abi? So
Yeah, of course.
they
He's a
know him.
professor.
It's not a local. So the job when they give him now to go serve for foreign country. If the foreign country no approve his job, say he do well, they no go accept him.
True.
So until that's it, that's it. So we don't go fit criticize. He did a good, just work for you. You're not aware, and everybody understand that. We not expectation we they expect, but him they are paying him to do something. If I pay you, may you go, make you go. If I pay you, say come. I want me help me go Nigeria, but just want me you go Maiduguri come back. Your people will call the verse, the years you come Nigeria, you know come there, you know come home. They are expecting, but me, I pay you. So now your people will call it and say, you say this guy, you don't get respect again, you don't get integrity, you don't know your people. But that is not your reality. You understand? Right. So you have to look at the reality of what actually happened, not what should happen. So you can expect what should happen if you are directly involved, if you do something. So I in a position appointment. Now person they appoint you. So now they appoint you not because you are the best. No, they appoint you because I am believing that yes, you can deliver.
Yeah. Is it that we? I heard is it that we ran some senators were against him?
No, normal now. You see, they go always see all this is not normal.
All right.
But they don't go fit. The reason that I'm not sure they're not going to comment any of them because the reason that people they give is not good enough. You are not accusing Reno of being a racist, of being a criminal, no, that's not what you just accuse her and say the guy it is spreading false information. I mean, that's the only accusation now. So that's not enough. That's what I thought. Say if you insult, you can insult Monday Paulo all you want. That don't go win you election. That's not
I
enough.
think you are right because even Bosu Tijani, the Minister of Digital Economy, they also accuse him of the same thing.
So even that's why I talk about Pantami. Then they are not accusing Pantami of being a terrorist. Then they accuse him of being a terrorist sympathizer. That don't go work. That are nothing. So that are nothing. The same Yakubu, we are not we just with the accuser and say he not deliver to us, the Nigerian people. But the position they give him is not a prerogative of the Nigerian people. Now, president, now they give that position out. And according to the president, he delivers. That's what matters. Blessed. Now because you know they grease your face, that's why your name no dey the list.
Blessed, she's here.
Yeah, I'm here. Good morning.
Hey, hi, Blessed.
You didn't make the list.
You said I didn't make the list. All right. I don't want to be in such a list.
Because you know they show his face
but your side boyfriend made it though. You know made it. So you might be flying a diplomatic flight before we know him.
Not only it's interesting though. I like the way you put everything over. But I think in as much as you're giving reality out there, we should also throw the moral contents into it again, because Like you always say, you're not doing it for this generation. We are also doing it for the future generation to come. And in as much as we know that Reno played his cards very well. Like this is someone that he already placed his card down and he thought about everything from Atiku to no, let's start from Obi, because at a time he was talking good about Obi, right? So from Obi to Atiku to Tinubu, the guy had already placed his card. He was like, okay, if this person does not win, okay, I'll come to this other person. What if this person does not win? Okay, I'll come to this person. So the guy knew, he knows everything. He has already placed. So me, I wasn't even expecting less from him. For me, it is
It's
what
been
it
an
is.
insider before.
Huh?
I say it's been an insider before.
Yeah,
He was a former
exactly.
presidential.
Exactly. So for me,
Knows,
it is what it is.
knows
Like
his way.
the guy knew what he wanted and he went for it. But so let's throw in the moral context into it, because everything is for the future. It's not just for us. We shouldn't support somebody who was, you were saying something that they didn't accuse him of tribalism or bigotry or something. Reno is a bigot. I don't care whether maybe in his personal life he's not a bigot, but what he's throwing out to the public is bigotry. Because for the fact that you're supporting somebody, nobody stops you from supporting Tinubu. That is why they call it democracy, right? You can support Tinubu, you can, but you don't need to throw all those bigotry and all those languages inside. Like for me, it doesn't make, you can be very brutal. You can be brutal to your opponent. You can say bad things to your opponent if you want to. But when you now start bringing Igbo into it, to me, like you just lost me there. Like I don't understand anymore whatever you're saying at that point in time. So I just feel like we should bring
Listen,
in.
I see. You know why I don't want to go down the moral part, because I said it. The opposition, they don't have anything going on for them. So all they are doing is expectation. Expectation will not get you anything.
Okay, like the opposition, that's obedient, right? Because that's the only opposition we have for now. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah,
Right?
I agree.
That's what the game is all about, right? So if we don't have anything going for us and all we do is expecting, we'll keep getting the same result. If we have something going on, right? If Bola Tinubu know that there's a formidable challenge out there, guess what? It will factor in morals, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So, and I don't want to. So, based on what I'll be speaking more, that means I will still join the gang of expectation. No, my goal is to say,
okay,
you can only get moral if you work for it. Moral doesn't. It's not something you expect. You have to don't expect it from your opponent, your enemy, politically speaking. If morality is not getting results, right? Morality is not getting results. They know that morality will not get there. That's why I say we have to actually look at the time. There's a reason the man is appointing this particular kind of people. They are being appointed because they are information warfare lords and generals. That's pure.
So are we now saying so that means so if you're saying that now, so that means the next 3 generations to come is already gone. So that means Nigeria can never be good in the next 3 generations. We'll still be around for that next 3 generations. That's grandchildren, some people might see great grandchildren. So that means we are complete.
Look at it from the other side. Look at it from the reaction of the obedience. Going with the vibe. They are going with the vibe. They are not expecting morality from you either. Just deliver. We don't care what. No, just give us.
I've not really seen. I don't think I've really seen obedience like going on. When you say go on with the vibe, what do you mean? Because I haven't. The obedience are still.
They are actually matching the same energy.
Yeah, but they're not matching the energy in terms of bigotry. See, my own concern in everything is that you can hold on, please. My own concern in everything is that you can be vile in your languages. It's politics, right? That's why they say if you can't take it, go away. But my own is do not bring ethnicity into it. Do not bring. It's just like even the American politics that everybody look up to. The American, they are very see them bring white or black. It's only Trump is the only exception that has actually gone that route to bring in people's race.
The obedience are with you. The obedience are not fan of Reno. That is why he is not electable. He knows if he contest the election, he cannot win.
Yeah, he's not. Yeah.
You understand? But still being a bigotry, the decision like that. No, not necessarily for anything because it's a good distraction. Because as I said, the obedient are responding. What the obedience turn out to do is to identify who matters and who doesn't. Who matters is who is electable or who has the resources to get people elected. That's people that matters. If Reno knows that he's going to contest an election, he will not choose the bigotry way. He's from Delta State. Who's going to vote for him? Not old people. So you have to actually understand the young people respond. They are not his fan, and they are not his fan based on that. That you just pointed out that is a bigotry. That's why they are not his fan. So they are not happy necessarily. They are not supporting him. I am just saying that if you don't like this person, why are you giving him your time? Because that is why the guy is striving. You understand? He's striving based on that. So what you do, just ignore him and see if that is still. That's why I say again, if you remember, when I started by saying he started this whole journey, which you also pointed out, with the obedience energy. It was with the obedience. Amari Tinubu, they all went to Chicago together. Remember?
Yeah.
Looking for results. He was, in fact, he was the leader of a fake result and drug pushing. He was the leader. So, but as soon as Bola Tinubu got his attention, he was able to get their attention. I said, okay, put this guy on our side. He's going to continue, especially with the obedience behind him. It can only get worse. Say, okay.
No, I don't think Bola Tinubu got his attention. No, Obi, I don't think Bola Tinubu got his attention.
You have to look at the people who are working under Bola Tinubu. Bola Tinubu is not paying attention to all this nonsense. You understand?
Well, yeah, even the people. I just feel like Reno is a very calculative person. Reno is a very funny enough. I will give it to him in terms of political pundits. Reno is well educated and well versed on how politics is being done. So I feel like he already put his cards down and said, okay, if this person does not win, this is where I'm going to fall back to. That was what he did, because he just automatically switched to Tinubu's side immediately when Atiku just lost that election.
No. Can I?
It just with the personality. It just switched from Bola Tinubu to Obi, or from Obi to Tinubu.
Can I say something?
The followership, the people that give him that energy are the obedience. When it was with the obedience, they were wrong. They are the microphone that he has.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
When the goal is to actually work with government, that is where the people who are working under Tinubu say, okay, I think this guy is loud enough. It will be more useful on our side. It took that route because there are a lot of people speaking for the.
So are you saying that not Bola Tinubu himself? So are you saying that Bola Tinubu's people reach out to him through the back channel?
I know something about that.
So I want to say something. AY wants to say something. I'm sorry, AY. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah. I don't believe during the campaign, during all that process, political processes, like Reno never thought he was going to work with Tinubu. No, I disagree with that, because when
I
you
said
listen,
no now. I said when they when they started winning, when they announced Bola Tinubu won, they all went to Chicago now.
No, it's not you that said it. It was
I was the one that said it.
So,
Yeah.
so the reason I'm saying that when you pay attention to Reno, if you watch him when he was with Atiku and PDP, he never thought he would work with Tinubu. So, in the case of what's the Tinubu spokesman? What's his name again? The other guy,
Voila.
from Borno Bola, Daniel Bola. Yes, if you say Daniel Bola, I believe Daniel Bola was always playing safe. Oh, I don't want to break this bridge completely. But for Reno is different. But after the election, what Tinubu team, the person that actually get Reno into Tinubu team was Sheyi and Ribado. So what happened? They discovered that we need this guy. This guy is very experienced. He can fight online. He's a keyboard warrior. So that was why how they reach out to him. You know, Tinubu plays safe too. Like if Tinubu know you can give him result, he knows how to be patient to work with anybody. That's one thing I know about Tinubu. He will just as long as he looking at his game. So politics is a function of people around you sometimes that can defend you, defend your policy. You saw how Reno was.
You have to give him talent. You understand?
Yeah, only he has a talent, but it's
how
not
do
now.
How do you buy that talent? Is what
the political space. They discover Reno during Goodluck Jonathan. So Reno is very good, like Bless said, right? So I love how Bless put that. That's the problem I usually have with Dr. Damages. Some people there, like when they don't like you, they can easily undermine your strength. Reno is very knowledgeable on political issue. He know what is going on.
because
He knows
you have to look at it that who need who the most. At the beginning, it is Reno that need. Reno wants to he want to stay close to power. That is his goal.
Of course.
So
Everybody
that's why the focus was momentum was with Obi. So it has that's where the cloud is, especially the space that he operates, which is the internet. So he has to stay with them and just keep that cloud. So as soon as the verdict came in, you understanding that the goal is to work with government. It doesn't matter who. So as soon as the verdict came in that say it's Tinubu, he has to say, okay, how do I get into Tinubu? Already, the Tinubu Venezuelans, the noisemakers are already taking shape after they make him the announced president. They already playing that role. So for him to now work his way into that by being on Tinubu's side, it is going to be very hard. So he has to now take the opposite side and start insulting him. He's done this, he's done this. Then the political calculators among the say, okay, just as you said, the Sheyi and the say, come. This guy knows good day along with this obedient young people around. So how do? We know what he wants. This guy has been close to power before, so let him know that the window is still there.
Even Daniel Bola, really, if you are in position, even Daniel Bola, like that was the question. So the people that were criticizing Daniel Bola, for example, in the presidency, the question is that don't want him. The question Tinubu is going to ask himself, can you do his dirty job? You know what I mean? This is the way they think. You can't do it. So Daniel Bola has voice.
But AY, I'm so sorry. I don't know. I keep calling you. I apologize, please. See, I understand. I listen to you and I understand where you're coming from. But I think I disagree respectfully. Because one, you don't know the heart of a man. You don't know what the man is thinking. And I feel like Reno is I don't know how I want to put it. Maybe it's that I've listened to too much of Machiavelli or something. I just feel like the guy has already planned how Reno is the one that has a lot to lose because like Ovie said, he needs that political power. He needs that money.
I agree.
Most important of all. And him going to support Atiku, it doesn't mean that he was going to support Atiku, that he believes Atiku will win. No, he was going to support him because he wants the money. He wants the money that Atiku is going to pay him.
So
it's all about the money.
So I can give you reasons, right? Reno won the money. That is also true. I know it's heavily paid. If I know Reno is heavily paid, Reno won the money. I agree with you. But Reno never thought he would work with Tinubu. I will tell you reasons. I'll
How
give
would
you reasons.
how do you know that?
Let
How
me
do
give you
you?
reasons.
You're not inside his heart to know that now.
Let me give you reasons. Yeah.
That's not how they see. Reno wants to work close to government. It doesn't matter
Yeah, exactly.
it doesn't matter who they Asu Rock. He wants to have access to Asu Rock.
Reno want to have. Listen. I agree with both of you, but there is a message you guys are not getting here. Reno, people like Reno, they can work with anybody when the numbers are right, when the agreement is right. You know what I mean? So it doesn't matter if he has called the president a drug dealer or whatever, right?
Mm.
The reason I'm telling you that, if you watch Reno Cafe, right, it was quite brutal. Like, call it Tinubu, a drug
Yeah.
dealer, even went to London,
That's
you are a drug
it
dealer.
is
No, let me finish. Let me give you the reason. I'll give you the reason. Don't worry, I follow these guys. When you follow Reno behavior against Tinubu, you will even on the TV say, I can never work with Tinubu, blah blah blah. All those stuff are there, right? When you watch the case of Daniel Bola, when Daniel Bola moved, Daniel Bola knows that Daniel Bola calculation were wrong. He thought Atiku was going to win the election. That was why he moved. But Daniel Bola did not completely discard Tinubu. He knows this guy, anything can happen. And he knows. So when you interview Daniel Bola, he doesn't go personal with Tinubu. He doesn't. If you watch all his videos, he's gonna like, yeah, we have good relationship, but this is my candidate. This is who I'm focusing on. Reno was calling Tinubu name. The only way I know Reno ever defended Tinubu, he said he went to Chicago University. Tinubu graduated from Chicago University. That was the only good thing he has ever said. Tinubu. Yeah, boss.
You are missing two different strategies together. You just have to understand who is who.
Yeah, exactly.
Right? Bola is not social media personality. He cannot pull any weight on social media. He is somebody who work one-on-one with politicians. He can actually be more useful on ground. So that's why he speaks like that. Reno, as I said, in order to get Tinubu attention, he has to go the other route. He has to take the opposite route.
Okay.
And go hard.
Good
and
point.
stand out among every other. If I want to work with, if my number one goal right now is to work with Monday Paholo within the next 1 year, what do you think I will be doing? I will stick to insulting him every day. That will get me in than praising him. So it is, you have to calculate who is doing who. Reno has been in power before. Reno don't work for Asu Rock as a young man.
Yeah.
He understands what comes with that. So he knows. So he doesn't really care who is there. He needs access to power to stay relevant. He's a deal maker, right? So now he has official. He can make those deals now with the presidency behind him. So he will go next level, and that is because that's where he's useful.
He's dangerous, though.
It's coming from Delta State. It's coming from Delta State. The competition in Delta State is already hot. So he know if he win an election. He know if he be the Minister of Aviation. That is what's his name? Keyamu. Keyamu is there. The current governor. So now very strong come from. So is that's why I have to give it to him. For him to even squeeze an appointment out of Delta State as a young person. You have to give it to him. You know, in the next 20 years, talking about the Gen Z, Blessed, in the next 20 years, these are the guys that will be making that, the one that will be making that. Those are they will be the godfather. They will be the men in power in 20 years from now. So how they get in?
Who are you talking about? Okay, okay.
Yeah. So how they get into the process is not going to matter again, because they're just trying to get in and stay in, right? So give them 10, 15 years from now, right? If they are not in official like elected position, they will be the political godfathers. Because that is the whole point of amassing this position and resources. So that's why how they get it not necessarily matter unless you want to study the strategy, right? So they know exactly what they are doing. They are not, especially both the Boala and they are not doing this for their first time. Just like what's his name? Abati. If you watch Abati birthday, you understand that okay. this guy is no longer with us.
Even somebody
Oh,
like
how was his birthday? How was about his birthday?
It's like a celebrity birthday. It's as big as any other
Oh,
birthday. Everybody is there. This man has a
oh,
billboard
yeah,
in
I think
Lagos everywhere.
he has what?
Billboards. A wife raised
Oh,
billboard for him all over Lagos and Abuja.
wow.
oh, wow.
Somebody
Really?
like Abati will make a good ambassador too.
No, Abati want to be an executive position.
About he can't be an ambassador. I think I'm not saying
Why?
he's too big. No, he's not too big, but I
Yeah,
think
he wants
he's
to be in an executive position.
yeah.
Whether
He would
vice
fit into
presidency.
an executive position.
Executive, no easy. We go fit play the politics, but he's too
No,
gentle for
he
you know
don't
he
they play him
contested.
already now. He ran
Yeah,
as a deputy
but that
governor.
was a deputy governor. That one is
That's
nothing.
how you
Like they
start.
literally pick him.
Yeah.
That's how
I
you
don't.
See, I'm just looking at his
not saying no,
personality.
he don't get money.
I'm looking at his personality and the way he commands his words on TV. That's the only way I know
Yeah.
him. I don't know him anything. So
No,
I just
Abati is very knowledgeable
feel
too.
like
No, he is not. He's
he
not.
wouldn't
He don't
fit
want to.
into a lot of executive.
No,
Executive.
Ambassadorial are saying you out of the arena. He knows he's not coming in. He know he doesn't have the money, but he's coming in with his credentials, right? Now, media
Yeah,
guy.
Yeah,
but
exactly. Yeah, his
Over the
credentials.
years, he's
but Abati would have been best suited when Goodluck was in power. It would have really pushed him to
that's why I don't say he no get money. He's not. He just the end. He's just being at the
No,
wrong way.
if Goodluck wants him, we will sponsor him then now. If he wanted him to be governor, he will sponsor him.
You know the state. You have to know the state that he's coming from. Where he's coming from, Ogun State. You just say
I know.
You know how many people there Ogun State? Obasanjo Joseph no get name for Ogun State.
Come on.
Obasanjo no get man for Ogun State.
If President Tinubu want to install Abati as governor of Ogun State, he will talk to the leaders and okay, this is who I want.
Guy,
Everybody will line up. Forget that
Obasanjo
thing.
could not leave that the way they talk. It's not busy.
Obasanjo did now. What are you talking about? Obasanjo did.
Did who?
Obasanjo, when he kicked out AAD from Ogun State, Obasanjo installed PDP. He was his candidate. What's his name? The PDP candidate then. He was Obasanjo candidate.
AY.
You don't know that? Come on, Novier.
AY.
Yes.
AY. Now Ogun State will they talk?
That's Ogun State. When
Ogun
Obasanjo kicked out AD, he installed his candidate.
Do you understand? Obasanjo is from Abeokuta, from Ogun State.
Obasanjo is Ogun State.
Up to today, it doesn't have a say who because
he does not have no. Let's be real here.
What did he give his daughter? What was he giving daughter as a sitting president? I am asking you, as a sitting president, what did he give his daughter?
His daughter was Minister of Health now.
As a city, if he no fit now, no fit make his daughter governor.
His daughter never wanted to contest for governor.
See,
no.
Let
me explain. Okay.
Give me 5 personality for Ogun State before we go to have this conversation first. Make I know where you know about Ogun State.
I know Ogun State very well.
Give me 5 names for Ogun State.
The former speaker is from there. Osinbajo is from there. Gbega Daniel is from there. We're talking about
Osinbajo is from Ogun State.
All these ones are boys. There is one man
from Ogun State. But let's be real here.
No. I was thinking Osinbajo was from Okene.
No, it's from Ogun State.
That's the vice. The vice president for Buhari.
Yeah, a lot of these Lagos boys, they are from Ogun State now. Even the Minister of Finance is from Ogun State.
There is one military man, Ibukule Amos.
Ibukule Amosu. Yeah.
They go. Now the man where they Obasanjo neck be that. Obasanjo state not be any state.
No, I know.
Obasanjo for run am like
listen.
this guy they run Lagos. Like
There is no. Let's be real here. The only state that was difficult for Obasanjo to take over was Lagos State because of Tinubu.
My guy.
That was the all. Wait now, let's analyze this thing. Don't throw me like a kidagati. Let's analyze it, right? In 1999, AD took over all the southwestern states. From the Afenifere, they all moved. Southwest was AD. In 2003, when they wanted to do the election, Obasanjo deceived them to say, listen, vote for me, align with me, I'm gonna. Then Tinubu kept insisting, this guy is a scammer. Don't follow him, don't listen to him. It was only Tinubu that remained in AD. All of them now, like, okay, they had AD candidate, they have PDP candidate. So, Afenifere, looking at Obasanjo, oh, it's our son, vote for him. They didn't know what was coming. So, boom, PDP swept through Southwest, except Lagos. Those candidates, they were all Obasanjo candidates, PDP, in those states. Oyo State was controlled by Lamidi, what's it called? Baba Amala politics. Adedibu. Adedibu was Obasanjo's right-hand man. He installed the PDP candidate in Oyo. In Ogun State, it was the same thing. Obasanjo was able to install a candidate. In Osun State, I can't remember some of the name of the governor now. In Odo State, the same thing. Odo State, I think it was Olusegun Agaga, something like that. So that was what happened. Most of them, they were all PDP Obasanjo boys. Even in the Southeast, the state that Obasanjo was fighting in the Southeast was Anambra, you know, when he was really against Igige. You remember how they kidnapped Igige with the Uba brothers, and the Uba and Chris Uba. So this was what happened. In other states, in Edo State, Obasanjo installed a lot of governors. Obasanjo that was very, very dictatorial when it comes to leadership. If he does not approve it, he does not want you to be governor. Even Odo State, you remember, come on, okay, you know more than this now. Don't argue this one.
I don't know why you argue go and say for Ogun State. Obasanjo no got power for his own state. I don't know why you argue.
Now, yes, now I agree. He don't get power for any South.
Now political power with the talk. We are talking about
okay,
Obasanjo.
I agree. But when he was the president, he had power. I remember the daughter you were talking about, Iyabo. Iyabo was commissioner. Hold on. Iyabo was commissioner. Hold on. Iyabo was commissioner of health in Ogun State before Obasanjo appointed a minister of health for state. Because the governor was asked to OBJ. Iyabo started from Ogun State before he became minister of health in the federal. That was what happened. Now, yes, Obasanjo does not have a say anywhere. He's just making noise. He does not have political weight.
And they tell you when Obasanjo be president, how they tell you. I don't know why. I know there is Obasanjo.
Okay,
Obasanjo
I don't explain my own.
Obasanjo will be Lord for River State, Lord for everywhere. I know they contend that one. But Obasanjo was not Lord over his own state. You know, no get that political power. I would tell you me, you know, be that. I know they don't say no fit control every other place.
If you see the north, the southwest always have political leader that dictate the policy of those areas. The state that is a bit difficult at all was the state that was a bit difficult for. Tinubu. Okay. No,
hold on now. I don't know why you go. They contradict
yourself. Talk.
Obasanjo was at no point be a political leader of the Southwest.
That's true. I agree.
Hey,
I
so
agree.
which power you going to give him?
But that doesn't mean he cannot install a governor now of a
So at
state.
the time you say, hey, calm down, Blasem. You know you listen to understand. It's not a bad argument. I think Joffrey installed governor for everywhere in the country.
I said
but he
when
never
he
had
was
that
the
power in his
president.
own
When he
state.
was the president, he did.
Wait, now, I don't understand why they argue. Now, before. Police of 2023 till 2027. That's when Obasanjo they talk about it today. Which power he get today? Obasanjo was Lord everywhere except his own state. I tell you. I don't know why they argue.
Okay, let other people convert. People are listening. I'm telling you, Obasanjo was in charge of
Obasanjo could
Ogun State
not
when he was
control Ogun
president.
State politically. At no point
There
Obasanjo
is no state. When Obasanjo was governor, I know the state that were difficult for Obasanjo to manage, to control. Number one is Lagos. There is nothing they can do about it. Obasanjo did everything to hijack Lagos.
Forget. I don't just understand them.
Let's leave the argument for another day.
How see who are the people that was running PDP first? No, we even talk about. Obasanjo said no fit run PDP.
No. Obasanjo was running. No. Ovie, no. Obasanjo was running PDP. The only thing, hold on. Obasanjo was in charge of that party. Do you know how Obasanjo pushed Aldo, for example, to resign? How he pushed people to resign? Yes, Obasanjo was working with the leaders. So that is different between Obasanjo was working with the political leaders across state. For example, in Edo State, he worked with Aneni, right? In Kwara State, he worked with Saraki, right? In Oyo State, he worked with Adedibo. So that was how he was using his power. Like, more like, okay, I agree with your argument.
Hold on. May I teach you? May I tell you I'm historian. Okay, I'm a PDP historian. Obasanjo no even know how they did for PDP. He has no clue. You don't know.
That's true. That's true. Obasanjo was in jail. Yes, I know. 100%. Yeah.
So watching you they confuse of power of parties. If they use the instrument of the state, they intimidate everybody. If they use the police, if they use the judge, now what they use with that? Don't be the party. That's why when Atiku Abubakar won't come out, what did this Abubakar use? Now the governors, now the politicians, because Obasanjo was busy, they run up and down from Paris to New York to everywhere and say they look for them forgiveness. The man called Atiku Abubakar was the man of the of PDP. I beg the PDP. Now the states. Now the state governor, the PDP apparatus now in use because now he know how the whole thing they start. So at the end of the now when Obasanjo come back for 2023 now, because then if you remember the slogan na continuity, because it was frank because everybody knows the man problem there between the two of them. So they have to come with that narrative, the slogan, continuity together, but billboard everywhere. So now when they come back to 2023, the guy come to say, these guys, this is no, I don't go fuck up again. You understand? Before he begin using FCC, everything. But okay, why you think say he no get the third time upon the billion when
he can't get the third time because nobody the fight was too much. It's not even about party. There is even his party. No. The third time.
I tell you what is save am. Make I tell you what is save am. At one point, they don't get the numbers to impeach him.
Yeah.
Now the Yorubas come gather on the beg, say come. Now our Pekin be this. Even though we will not like him. This even though no be our candidate, but now our Pekin. They don't get the numbers to impeach the guy already.
Yes.
Who be Obasanjo for political party power? You don't get party power. Now they use the apparatus of the states. They run now.
What the president they used before? Now their power be that now.
Oh,
it's part of their power.
See, That's what I'm. No, now okay. Now because we just start, right? It will get to a point, right? Now, okay. Let me even predict. Tinubu is coming with policy next year, right? They want digitalize all the government, everything.
Civil service,
right? Yes. Now, one good thing about that is that you will know how the money they move.
Right.
Right. Now, you know, as a sitting governor, as a sitting prelate, whatever, you know, go feed the thief money directly to re-elect yourself again. Right? Because now we see they give the power with that. So now business people, now people from outside go they sponsor you. So the now implication of that, now they're the power, now their party go to the supreme. You understand? That's why it will be nobody will feel win election unless you join one of those big parties.
Before.
So and Tinubu started that by using party apparatus. You understand? So it can only get better from there. So if the party now go to take center stage.
But quick work one.
That's one man strong of a team. You know, go to work again.
Let's move away from this Ambassador. Which party is Peter Obi actually contesting in 2027?
I don't know. I don't think at this point any party.
So do you see him moving to ADC because it seems he just hanging somewhere?
Oh,
you think he's negotiating like? But I don't even know how Amechi does not have political.
No, Amechi is vice president now.
Power. But if Atiku is gonna choose Amechi, except Peter Obi said no, he does not want to be vice, in my opinion.
I don't know why. Why?
Hold on, let people stop. Let me say something. Okay, go ahead.
You know why they think when I see we think about the point of analysis politics every day. When they see the life like small children, how go be vice president to anybody? Why?
Yep. Yeah, I agree. That is what I was about to say.
You can't be wasting your time. The reason that one.
Yeah.
Ahead.
But never say never, right? Never say never, right? So I get your point. I agree with your point. Yeah, Peter Obi would not want to be vice president probably because of obedience. They're gonna no, we are not.
It is not the ban he doesn't want. It not happen anywhere. Why he go be vice president? Why?
But I get it. But why is he? But at this point, I don't know about Atiku, man. Why is Atiku not giving him the ticket to rule for 4 years?
Listen, that's why they go to see maybe at the verse. I mean, because they like they do repeat the same thing all the time. Who go need to Juju to tell you say ADC in Atiku party?
Of course, ADC is Atiku party, no doubt.
Amechi go run on Dara. If Amechi no run on Dara, what will you go to do?
You go to sell gala.
Like all these things are very straightforward. So all these things that they do so will be they just gather, they try stay in the news. All of them they help themselves stay in the news. It doesn't matter at this point where Obi can any party where you go, coalition will go there. Coalition of no be coalition of party, coalition of movement. Blessing himself never tell you him be leader of get one movement where Blessing they lead.
Blessing the lead movement. Blessing, is that true?
Blessing the lead movement, oh.
I don't mind them, Ovio. Ovio, Namia, you the leader for our dream, but
because what
don't when me will be announced first. Me will be announced the party first. I thought you will know say Blessing leader of one group.
Blessing, just get my number. Come meet me. Make her follow you.
I don't think Obi does not have that. For me, Obi does not have that political. I don't know how to call it now. I just feel like he's too meek. Yeah, I feel like he's too meek for politics. I don't like.
That's what he's working. No, that is what has been working for him.
No,
is it working? Do you say working?
It's not working.
That is not working for him.
So let me say
Hold on. Let me
this.
ask you guys this question. Let me ask you guys this question.
Mm.
Mention 3 most popular people in Nigeria today, in the Nigerian political space.
We know.
We see, Obia, you're the same person. You're the same person that would always say, "Don't analyze politics in a hits fashion or something." And you're the same person.
No,
Obi is popular.
wait.
Obi is popular to the people. We understand that. But in Nigerian politics, people would not give you that power that you're looking for. That's what we are.
I'm not saying he's going to win 2026. That's what I was saying. I am not saying I am saying is that he's still a formidable contender like he was.
He is, but with that formidability, give him the power. No.
No, that's not. We're not talking. We are not analyzing his chances of winning now. That's not. We
Okay.
That's not what I.
Okay.
I'm not saying Obi is going to win. No, I am saying because AY is asking this one that is. I'm trying to paraphrase AY question the way I understand that. AY is trying to say this one that this man never announced his party. Which party is he going to run? What is his chances if he doesn't run under a party, run under another person? That's what AY is trying to say. I said, I was trying to answer AY. I said, come AY, hold on, slow down. That man is a one-man squad. He has the popularity to run on his own. Why do you need to run under one person? You understand? So
one person, okay, yeah.
That's what I was trying to say. AY. No.
And even his people will not even accept him running
And I
under
think
somebody.
we
Yeah.
seems to be we seems to just because Tinubu came out and attempt was and won, we think that is how presidentialism is. No, we forget that Buhari did 4 times before he win.
Yeah,
So
before he,
Obi is
that's
still
true.
young in the scheme of Nigeria politics. He's still young
Politics, yeah. But I just need him to be very brutal in a very I don't know how he can do it like that. I don't know how I wish it was Shower that had this. I wish it was Shower that had this backing. I would have loved it. Like because I just feel like Nigeria needs the Nigerian political elite. They need a very strong hand that would put them in their place. That's how.
If you are in his, you have to understand where Obi's strategy is coming from, right? You have to study the other competitors. What is working for them? What are they doing? Right? So you are expecting him to have that same energy of Showore. He will not enjoy the kind of followership he's enjoying if he has that kind of energy. Do you think that?
Oh, so that means our people are doomed. Then that means our people are dumb. That means our people are ignorant. So that means our people deserve the people that they get. Because how would you tell me that if he acts like Showore? Now it's not making sense to me. So
it's not about our people. That's why I say you have to look at it from the lens of your competitors.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? What is it that what strategy are you going to use, right? That your opponent can easily use against you. So you have to your son is a competition, you have to factor in everything, right? If I come with that same energy, right, with Showore, how am I sure
let me take my words back again. Do you know that the obedient people are like Showore? Because I remember when they lost that election in 2023, the people actually wanted to go out and protest.
So now
but it was Peter Obi who stopped them from going out to protest.
Now, you now ask yourself, why is it that Showore is still here with that same energy, but it's not getting the followership that Obi is getting?
Like what I said earlier on, I might be wrong, but what I said earlier on is that I think they are trying to pay him back for what he did in 2015. That is what, after them. Hold on, let me finish. So in 2015, Nigeria was hungry for change. They wanted something different. They wanted something and I think that they were brainwashed by these same people that got into power, because there's no difference between them and the people that were there in 2015. And when they got that mandate or whatever it is that they wanted, which was Buhari, and they saw how Buhari's 8 years was, and the way what's his name, Showore was putting it to the faces of everyone that he was the one that participated with APC to bring Buhari in. And they just, Nigerians, human beings, they just want to pour their frustration on somebody. And I think that that's what Showore is facing now. If Showore had just stayed neutral and just keep on his Sahara report and was just dishing out information, and he comes out now, I think people would have rallied behind him. That's my opinion.
I
Hold on.
disagree with that point.
This is where you are getting the calculation wrong, right? You are getting the calculation wrong. Again, I've always said it. Presidency is a multi-billion-dollar affair.
Yeah.
Right? That doesn't mean one person cannot run or win. You understand? So you have to look at it from money angle. The followership that you see all of them are enjoying are all bought followership. But not like, say, okay, cash, take cash to follow me. Most of them are bought by what? By being brainwashed. Right? They were bought through what they followed. The celebrity they followed, all these various platforms and all that. Right? They were bought through that. Now, why am I saying that? Because presidential election, there is a correlation between electorability and campaign money. You understand? People are willing to invest money in Obi based on his personality. Right? And they are ready to bring out money to sponsor town hall meeting, sponsor platform, sponsor advertisement, sponsor, that's the bot I'm talking about. Because they feel that Obi can actually win based on everything. Showore, on the other hand, people are not going with him. People are not ready to spend money to build crowd around him. Right? That's why you see he cannot grow beyond where he is. Tinubu, on the other hand, people are ready to spend their billions on him because they know he is a ruthless businessman. He is ready to protect, interest that is bestowed to him. He's ready to honor every contract. He has the capacity to honor every contract that he goes into. You understand? So people will put money on that kind of movement. So that's why I say Obi, this personality is working for him. Yes, there is this big disconnect between the followership and that personality now, right? But that is because there's somebody else. So you have to look at it from that angle, from his own competitors, not necessarily the followership, because his followership can easily be manipulated. So Obi is still enjoying that airwave. That's why, okay, just imagine. Why do you think Obi is having access to pretty much all the TV? Why? And because people are ready to pay for that for him. So it's not necessary that Showore is paying for the crime that the people perceive he committed. That is part of it too, which is, again, if you have your 1 million naira to invest, knowing who Showore is, the kind enemy you have acquired because of the role that they play, will you invest in that business? You
Oh, okay. Yeah, makes sense.
And again, Showore has no choice. He's trying to play in a big boys league, and he's coming from a very poor background. What do you think he's giving? So he has to come with that fuck you attitude. You understand? And people like that. Like, okay. This guy's
Okay,
different.
let me hear what AY wanted. AY wanted to say something. He said he disagreed with me.
I think we discussed this last week.
Yeah, we
You know,
did.
I kind
Mhm.
of explained it to you. I don't actually. Sowore did not particularly campaign for any candidates.
Are you
So
sure?
yeah,
No, he
yeah.
did.
I will tell you.
There
No,
was
he
a
did
video
not.
that he was
Let me
jubilating.
let me tell you. Let me tell you what happened.
Mm.
I took this thing. I really took it back to explain it to you that when Yaradua was in power, you know, Sowore has always been in the background fighting for the good of Nigeria.
Yeah.
Just the way me, I was a victim of so-called Buhari good Megeskia and a prophet. I think that's the way Sowore was a victim. So because the reason I'm saying that
Hold
when
on. If you say you are a victim, let me ask you this question.
I am.
Who sold you to Buhari?
So
Who
I
convinced
will.
you? Who convinced you? Or what
Nobody
made you
really
follow Buhari?
convinced me, right? I will explain to you what happened, right? I will explain to you. Because when you look at all the leaders we had in our during our period, Buhari was one person that nobody ever traced issue of corruption to, despite he has had big offices like governor, minister of petroleum, like so.
But people traced PTF fund to him now. Why would you say nobody
No,
traced?
no.
Okay.
Let
See,
me
AY.
explain. Let me explain. I till today
Okay.
I believe Buhari is not corrupt, but
But
is
AY.
highly
So what
incompetent to
about
be.
PTF fund, AY?
Hold
How
on,
would you say
hold on.
that?
Let me hold on. We gotta
Okay.
hold on. I know about this guy.
Okay.
Till today, I am 1,000,000% convinced Buhari is not corrupt, but that's not enough. It's just like Goodluck Jonathan is somebody I like too much. I like him so much as a person. But when you hear me criticize Goodluck Jonathan, what he did, you would think I hate this guy. But I like
But
how
AY,
I
this
call
is.
him a perfect humble man. Humble man. Yeah, you said what?
Let me ask you this question. Do you know the role? Do you know how USAID operates?
Yeah, I kind of have idea. Yeah.
How? Give me your idea.
They don't sponsor directly. They sponsor through in the name of NGO stuff. Like they don't come to you giving you the money directly, right? They don't
Okay.
sponsor people directly, so they are invisible,
Like
kind
that.
of like, yeah.
Okay, you are spot on. Now, what role did that play in removing Jonathan from office?
Yeah, you have a point, but everybody knows that. A lot of people knows that America at that point in 2014, 2015, they
So
wanted
now,
Goodluck Jonathan out. That is a fact.
exactly. So that is
Mm.
where Sowore role comes into play.
Possibility.
No, this is not a possibility. Sahara reporter played a huge role in carrying out that campaign, Abi.
No, yes.
Hold on. So the question is that Sahara reporters don't accept advertisements from anybody. Doesn't accept advertisements from even governments too.
No, they don't.
So who are the sponsor of that? It's the same thing that you admitted that NGOs, the same way NGOs do. That's how they use it.
Okay, got your point. Agreed. I get your point.
So
I get your point completely.
now you can argue. You know why I don't want to buy the argue that yes, you were a victim. So it's Sowore. I will agree you, right, that you are a victim, right? Because you are not active as a political animal, right? Sowore has been active as a political animal since his university days. So you understand how the game works. Again, it's not that what the role that I'm not criticizing him, right? But we are just saying he has a role in that. That is why we are having conversation about him today. If he did not play that role, me and you no go know him. So yeah, so now your own ambition in full, as I said, in order for you to play in a big boys role, you have to find your strategy. And his strategy works. You understand?
Okay.
But so to say he no play role is we deceive ourselves.
Okay. I agree with that point, but let me address the concern of
Somebody new there
Blessed.
among us friends. Just hold on. Somebody new there. Let me see.
I think Blessed, right?
No, apart from Blessed, there is Buhari most waiting. Come, are you insulting my
Let
most corrupt president? Oh yeah, how? Come on, tell us how Buhari is corrupt.
let me just quickly say, Blessed.
Yeah.
Let me say something. Who is that?
Just hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Go ahead. Who's that? Who's this?
This your stream.
I know he's talking.
AY, hold on now. AY, hold on now.
Hold on. Who they talk? Go ahead.
AY, hold on. Ovie, how come your stream come change your voice? So
How my voice day? Who they
your
talk
voice is
first?
different from when we they use StreamYard. Now this is Ola speaking.
Ola from Canada.
This is Ola. Now I'm not new to you. I'm not new.
No, like because of the name that you use now.
Yeah, I said it's Ola now.
Like cowboy.
This thing they echo. Waiting they happen now. They echo heavily.
Just log out and log in back.
Yes, now.
Maybe not from your side. I think it's
No,
from
I
your
think
end.
I think someone is listening to his devices on you.
I don't know. Do you guys?
Yes, now because I heard AY. I heard AY the Ulojese Buhari.
Yeah.
Let me
No, I
finish
think no.
energizing.
I think
Let
that
me
from
finish.
AY. If AY mutes, it's not going to re-echo.
Oh, really? Okay, let me meet. I'm
Okay.
coming.
Anyway, let's allow him to speak. Then after him and AY you speak, then blessing. Abi blessing, you are on the other side of the conversation, Abi, when it comes to Buhari. If I'm not
Yeah.
mistaken.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So AY, sorry, 12 and AY self. Buhari most corrupt. See how? Okay. AY, go ahead. My Canadian brother don't go off. AY, you are muted. Anyway, he don't come back. Buhari most corrupt. Buhari most corrupt.
I see. I sometimes I can't take it. I can't stomach it when people say Buhari is not corrupt. See, you know, corruption of a crime. You understand? And we are talking of someone that overthrew a democratic government. Why am I echoing now? I can't understand. What's happening here?
I
What's
don't know.
happening? Let me ask
Blessed,
you.
you hear me echoing?
No.
No, I'm hearing my voice back. That's why I'm just surprised. And right.
I'm going to be muted. Blessed muted and see if you are still hearing the yourself. Were you still hearing it? All right, blessed. She's the guy's it's from him, not from
Okay,
your side.
can you hear me better now?
Yes, we can hear you now.
Okay, hopefully I won't be listening to myself. So now I said whenever someone try to eulogize Buhari and just give credit to Buhari, the thing just trigger me somehow, so I can't just help it. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. I can hear you. I think blessed guy. We can hear you. Go ahead. You are audible. Now I think the the technical glitch is from you. So blessed. As I said, with what's his name? Showore has ambition in playing the big league or become president one day, so he has to develop his antics.
Okay, if you say I should go ahead, okay, let me try with.
Go ahead.
Okay, so there's no way I'm going to accept that Buhari is not corrupt. Listening to echo, let me go out again.
All right. So blessed. Now, let's say Showore continue with this is gra, right? 10 years from now, 2 elections from now, let's say by the year 2035, 2039, you too. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I think you are Jay-Z generation. You go down the
I'm not. I'm
financial.
not. I'm not Gen Z. I'm millennial.
Sorry, my bad. So by that time, you and most of your generation will now be financially free, right? Free in the sense that they will have spare money to invest in the political process, either to protect what their investment is, to protect or just to make their voice heard, or in one way or the other. You will prefer to invest in Shore because one, you've seen him over the years. He's because you say, oh, he's consistent. He's not corruptible. He's this and that. And you are speaking out of experience of what you have seen over the years, right? You invest in him. So at that time now, whoever is going to is competing against him might not really matter unless it's from your own personal. You have more interest in that person directly, than Showore. But you will be more comfortable in investing that your money in Showore because Showore is here. So that is what Obi is enjoying too. Obi was a chairman of a bank. Now you know what that means. A lot of big boys, politicians, whatever, has one way or the other invested through his bank or funneled their money. So that connection is there. He is an executive governor for two term, 8 years. That's huge. So it is that favor, people who the connection that he was able to build through these two endeavor that are now financing, that now believe in him, so he can afford to say, I want to choose the different route, just be cool and calm, because these people know me to be that, and I will still be successful. So that is the confidence that he has going for him. So Showore Gragra will pay off on a long run if he continues. When people who he grow up on him, that is, I should at least say, when he came about 4 or 5 years ago, during 1919, 2019, I mean, these are the new millennial guys who are acting like the Gen Z now. So you have to also look at it from that perspective. Again, through the lens of those who are actually playing the game or those who have the ambition of going that far. Then you understand why they do what they're doing. Let's say that we here.
We can hear you.
Yeah, I'm here. Your guest came
Okay.
in, so I was just waiting for him to
Go ahead,
respond.
Mr. Canada, soon to be part of America.
Who they deceive on now?
No, we can Calgary, that part of Canada will be.
Come carry it now. You forgot that we defeated America several years ago. So
Oh, I'm not talking about the whole Canada. I'm talking about the Calgary. They're about to do their referendum now. They will do referendum.
the same about that I live. I was doing that referendum. I beg you.
You go see.
I beg chiefs. I see.
Anyway,
let me tell you. See, I had an opportunity to do SP course in Nigeria and to be licensed a gun. Despite my papa being a military man in his early days, me, I hate gun. So I don't want to join.
Now there be military people. Now there be military people we finish our country.
I said my father in the military in his early days. Early days. I didn't say
Aren't you your father? Aren't you your father? You are your father. It doesn't matter if he's a military for one day.
I know.
It's part of it.
So, so
Anyway,
so the thing is this. See, I think saying Buhari is not corrupt is a kind of a misrepresentation. You see, the hangover of what Buhari did. Now, see, this thing may cause Fulani ethnic group. If you see what is happening in Nigeria today, everybody shouts Fulani, Fulani, Fulani. And this thing was never echoed as it's being echoed now. Because even the Hausas, they are now saying, oh, we are not part of Fulani. When Fulani people are trying to say, no, we are Hausa Fulani, there's no pure Hausa. Hausa will tell you that. Now lie. Hausas, we know ourselves. And in Nigeria, the Papa side will claim. So even if you have Hausas that got married to Fulani, as long as the Papa be Nigeria, that guy, now Hausa person. So you see, we are so divided. And saying Buhari is not corrupt, I think it's another misrepresentation in the sense that you, towards the 2015 election, you went ahead to bring foreign ministers just to make sure that, okay, sure, Jonathan won that election that were going to cause mayhem. You understand? That's criminality. So even say this man is not even corrupt, I think we are just being nice with him. It was actually a criminal. That is a person that I've always said that, okay, if I were the president today, I would go ahead to exhume his corpse, take the corpse,
yeah.
allow the court to sentence the corpse death by hanging, and I will go and hang the corpse just to show for symbolic action that this guy was a kind of criminal that nobody have ever seen in that country. You call yourself the head of state, your allegiance was to another country. You were asking your criminal kinsmen that people should learn how to live with him. You are grabbing land. Do you know how many people that has been displaced of their land in the middle belt only? You understand? Just because some guy just allowed them to go into that. Then another worst kind of corruption you can see is to misrepresent your capacity. You knew quite well that you are not capable of running the country. You presented yourself, and you didn't even present yourself peacefully. You presented yourself violently, and someone will be telling me that Buhari is not corrupt. Oh my goodness. See, you don't put me in charge of hellfire just to monitor what is happening to the furnace in the hellfire. This man will be in the part of it will be in the hottest part of that hellfire furnace. So Buhari is not a person that, if you have a way, it's a person that we should write off completely, take off completely the history book of Nigeria, because you don't want anybody to even learn about the evil that this guy perpetrated, because the evil, if you really put that in the replay book, or you really do some kind of documentary on it, I think it's what is going to give people some kind of goosebumps, and something that is going to cost a lot of people sleepless nights. So, when someone was saying that Buhari was not corrupt, the thing triggered me. I was listening before I said, no. I'm coming online to counter this kind of narrative. This kind of narrative is not going to stand in that country. So, to me, that guy is very corrupt. You look at his administration. Under his administration, our CBN, was destroyed completely. You started wondering, why was this guy going for the chief justice of the federation then? This man, what's the name of this guy? Onoge was going for him. Anybody that was trying to oppose or do, just like Trump is going for everybody against his administration in the United States. He was going for everyone. Anyone that had alternative, opposing voice, someone that was trying to counter something that was not okay within his regime, he was going for everybody. So exactly as he did in between 31st of December 1983 to 27th of August 1985, he repeated exactly the same thing. Was known for destroying democratic institutions. He tried everything. You know how this guy tried to grab land in the name of Ruga? You understand? In the name of solving insecurity problem. You know how this guy tried to corner all the water resources just for him to give his people. Just imagine, if not because of the Land Use Act, this guy would have grabbed a lot of land in that country and give to his kinsmen, even those people that are not from Nigeria, just because this guy he was seeing himself as more of Fulani than Nigerian. So the guy did not really care about that country. So how can we say this man is not corrupt? You understand? I think, let me tell you one thing. This man is even more corrupt than IBB, because his corruption is leading Nigeria to existential threat. If Nigeria peradventure, you understand? So why is one of your panelists named Lucifer PlayStation? So now the thing is, when you see, wait, I think when you compare this guy vis-a-vis IBB, honestly, IBB was only corrupt just because it's all about money. Corruption is not about money. Corruption are about how you tweak the system. You understand? The political system, you try to change the demography of the country, a nepotism and incompetence, a lot of things pile up into what we call corruption. So, what people seem to limit corruption to stealing of money from the treasury. You understand? Even if you still go to that stealing of money from the treasury, you understand? I can tell you, this guy may not be dipping his hand into, you understand, that treasury directly, in quotes, but he enabled his men to do that treasury. So under this guy was when we started paying bandits. The country started paying bandits. So if I call Buhari sponsor of terrorism in Nigeria, I think from that context, I won't be wrong. You, as the president of the country, you were supposed to secure our country, but you are so biased to the extent that you allowed your kinsmen just to run riots. You understand? To take arms against the country, instead of licensing assault rifle to regional security force like Amotekun and those people that want to establish this. Instead, those vigilante and some people that even have arms, then you understand, you were even trying to disarm them for people to overrun them. Then how do we define corruption? So this guy, to me, I don't even want to, just imagine if you are not allowed him to come back the second time, and some people will still be running away with this narrative that, oh, I didn't about Buhari, we allow Buhari to rule, he will have put things right, he will have done this, he will have done that. You see what happened? It came in 1983. It set Nigeria backward for like 50 years. It came back again in 2015. It set Nigeria backward for like 80 years. You understand? And I didn't know how Nigeria got to the point of even rewarding criminality. I think the template of Buhari is what everybody wants to use today. You overthrew a democratic institution and you were rewarded with the highest position in that democratic institution. Are we saying something is not wrong with us as Nigerians? No matter what, even if that guy was the best of the best in the world,
Allah,
yeah.
Blessed we say even Tinubu have not deserved the office.
Okay. Let Blessed come with his own is it she or he? You understand? Let Blessed come with whatever analogy about
she's a daughter of Lucifer.
See, let me tell you one thing people normally misunderstand. There's a difference between legality and morality. If we base everything on morality, this war will be unlivable. Is the moral of some people that think they are above others? That's what is making them impose Sharia on others. That is why there's some people are imposing themselves on others, because they believe that morally they are better than you, that in terms of supremacy, in terms of the ethnic and the way they are made, they are better than you. That's morality. So Morality can never give us a standard. It can only create a chaos for us. You know, it's just like, you know, to Yoruba now, or maybe to the southern part of the country, marrying someone that was less than the age of marriage is immorality. You understand? Apart from the criminality of it. And the same thing is acceptable in the northern part. You understand? So when you use morality to run a country, you are likely to have a problem. But when you set legal issue, then you are building some kind of civilization. Okay, people have a lot of allegation about Tinubu, but have you proven any of those things? No. You have to prove it. You have to get a conviction. But do I need to know that overthrowing a democratically elected government was a treason against the country? You needed not tell me. I need that one for sure. That was a criminal act. You understand? So trying to look away when your kinsmen were committing, you know, a lot of things Buhari kinsmen were trying to do in that country, like trying to do like kind of ethnic cleansing, like allowing some kind of although I believe that all this genocide in Nigeria, I think it's more about ethnic. Not, I don't really believe it's all about religion. Actually, it's unfortunate that people are not seeing ethnic cleansing as something that is bigger than religion, because you chase people away from their land to take over their land. When you chase people away from their land and you take over the land will become, the land belongs to Christian, belongs to Muslim, belongs to traditionalists and everyone. So you are chasing people away from their land to grab the land.
Allah.
So, yeah.
Yes, Shagu is here to defend his boss. He works, he was an agent under Buhari's regime. So he's here to...
Okay. Well, good luck to him.
Don't agree with whatever Ovie says. That's not true.
Oh, okay, thank you. Ovie, you be denounced. So the thing is this, you understand? You pay legally, you understand? Like, okay, you may Ovie now may decide to have let's say 500 wives. Some people will say, oh, that guy is a shewu, he's immoral, you understand? But you've not done anything wrong.
Guy. Why? Wait, they see the 500. What is 500?
No, I have to also
500 in what? In 2 years? I mean, that's not a starting point now.
No, you may decide to marry 500 wives in 1 year. You understand? So,
maybe, you know, I can manage that.
You understand? Some people will see that as bad. But legally, is it bad? You know, it's not bad as long as you don't go to court to go and register all of them. If you marry them traditional way, it's legal. But people will be seeing you as an immoral person. Who made you the moral police? Some people will be condemning others because they take cigarette, they take alcohol. Who told you? Who made you the moral police over those people? The question is this: are those things legal or illegal? So if you are doing anything legal, you understand, some people may be seeing you as immoral. That's their own headache. So I think Nigeria, we are so much concerned about morality of situation that we are forgetting about illegality. Okay, people are saying Tinubu, you understand? People are saying Tinubu, Tinubu is not qualified. But you cannot really say why Tinubu is not qualified, other than when he was in Lagos, he was taking the money. Okay, he was taking the money. Okay, I agree. You go to court, prove your case. Did you win? Oh, the body judiciary. Cock and bull story. The question is this: go and win the case. That you have a perception about someone that is not good is totally different than whether that person is a criminal. You understand? Just look at it this way.
BC, there's no difference between you and Buhari supporters. Both of you are the same thing, because Buhari supporters too would come here and also support Buhari and say nice things about Buhari. I think we need people who are neutral, who have nothing at stake to actually talk about Nigeria, who would condemn both sides of the aisle. You will condemn Tinubu, you will condemn Buhari, you will condemn Peter Obi, you will condemn everybody, even down to Showoretu, you would also condemn him, because everybody is looking at the betterment of the country called Nigeria. So respectfully, I think you are no different from Buhari supporter.
Your opinion, though, you know that's why I said you don't rule society by morality. Now, your
Sure,
own
I agree. I
personal
completely
value.
agree with you. Yeah, you don't rule society by morality, but I think you can balance it. I think that's why the Egyptians, they have this skill where you balance everything. So you
No, I just told you
balance
why I just
morality, and
told
you
you.
also
Yeah, I'm supporting what I did. I just told you that Buhari was not even supposed to be allowed to be the number one in a democratic institution which it destroyed. That's a matter of
also
legality.
we can also say the same thing for Tinubu, that Tinubu too is not supposed to be allowed to be number one in a democratic society. So
Give me
we can
why.
also say
Yeah,
that.
prove it. Prove it.
So people
That's
will
what I'm
also
saying.
come out and prove, just like how AY was trying to prove how Buhari is not a corrupt person, but he wasn't allowed to do that. He had to drop off. So if for me now, for me, Tinubu is a corrupt person. So I wish AY now, who is seeing Buhari not to be a corrupt person, how wish he could come back and also
AY,
lay
come back, oh.
his own opinion on why Buhari is not a corrupt person. Then we'll now weigh everything as okay, maybe, or no, he is. So that's how it is.
Lucifer plays a child. You see, every human being is corrupt, including your pastor, including your imam, including your, and I will tell you why. Now, in Canada, if I want to apply for a job, they will say tailor your resume to match. Do you really know that tailoring your resume is actually you are lying? Because yes, you can do the job, but you've never done the job before, and you are not tailoring your resume to match. You are lying. That's corruption. Because if you don't do that, they are not going to take you. That's corruption. Now, many
AY is
people,
coming back, but I think Shegu is neutral.
if Shegu want to speak, he can come in at any time. Or so then.
But BC, you know that in as much as you tailor your resume to match that job description, the onus is on you now to prove yourself if you can actually do that job. So it's kind of like a 50-50 thing in the whole thing, because just like you said that the person lied to tailor that resume, when you get there, you now have to prove it. Then if you don't prove it, they kick you out.
But you've not done that job before anywhere. You just lied. Yes, you can.
AY is here. AY is here to give you run for your money.
Okay, AY,
Yes,
you can
I'm
come
here.
and defend your Buhari.
Who? President Buhari?
Buhari.
Yeah. So, what am I defending Buhari anyway?
He says the
Buhari
is
the most corrupt Nigerian that has ever ruled that country.
Well, I don't know why I don't know what your reasons are, but I can tell you for sure, I don't know the kind of corruption you are defining. In terms of material corruption, Buhari is not corrupt. I know people that know Buhari down to his house. So the way you see him, he's a simple man. Buhari is one of these people that he doesn't really care about material things. If you know anybody that was close to him, he will tell you that even with the position Buhari has occupied as Minister of Petroleum, as governor, as president twice, Buhari net worth is nothing in terms of I know little boys that work under government what they've amassed. Buhari does not have that weight. But one thing where I have problem with Buhari is highly incompetent. This is the way I see it. Like he wanted to just grab power for power's sake. I have problem with that. Like, especially after the first tenure, if he realized that okay, this work is becoming difficult, I don't think he would have contested for second term. I have problem along that line. But it's just like how I will go hard on Goodluck Jonathan. I don't also believe Goodluck. Trust me, people that work under Goodluck Jonathan, I feel strongly believe that they even make more money than he has. Goodluck Jonathan.
No. You see, AY, the problem I have with Nigeria
you
definition. The problem I have with the Nigerian definition of corruption is only when you steal money. Now, listen to this statement. Do you believe that nepotism is the root or modern of corruption?
Yeah.
Nepotism.
Okay.
Now,
Let me.
If you okay, go ahead.
Okay, now I know where you're coming from. In terms of nepotism, yes. Buhari, yes, he has that. With Tinubu now, Tinubu has really also disappointed me in terms of nepotism.
No, Tinubu is a corrupt man.
APC
You know, I'm not defending
the
Tinubu.
two presidents they've produced so far, they are worse in that aspect. In terms of nepotism, I think PDP did quite better. Like you will not really accuse Obasanjo of nepotism. Yeah, he was not perfect. Goodluck Jonathan a bit, you will not really accuse him of nepotism as well. You might accuse him of incompetence. He's incompetent, but not nepotism. You know, but the APC government party, they introduced nepotism into Nigeria politics at a very high level. Like what Buhari did, there is nothing Tinubu has not done. Tinubu, look at his government, look at the structure, even the ministerial list, the ambassadorial list they just released, same thing. You have up to like
No.
8-10 people coming from
why I brought
Southwest.
the
This is a
why I
problem. You
brought
don't
the
run the
issue of
country that
nepotism.
way. It is a problem. So tomorrow, if an Igbo man is a president, is doing the same thing. The Hausa, the Northerner, and the Yoruba, what are you guys gonna say? How are you guys gonna defend? If, for example, Peter Obi is the president, Peter Obi will just go and pack 50% of Igbo people into his government. They will talk. So me, I personally looking for somebody that we see Nigeria as every part of Nigeria as his constituent and, you know, do what is right for the people. Yeah, Buhari, if that's your definition of corruption, yes, I could say I'll follow you to say it's corrupt. But when you talk of material corruption, no, Buhari is not.
No,
You cannot
AY,
accuse Buhari of stealing money. People around you were stealing, yes.
AY, so can we
They stole a
say
lot. The Buhari Kaba, they use even Emefiele to hijack a lot of money. When you look at you look at people like Tinubu, you look at Obasanjo, you look at a lot of our governors. When you talk of material
so
corruption, they are
AY,
highly corrupt
then that
because they
means
are
we can
involved in the looting
AY,
of
that
the
means we can
resources of
say
the country, of
Buhari
the people. So
AY, so we
this
can
is a
say
fact.
Tinubu
It's
is
just like Peter
also
Obi, right? Peter Obi, yeah, you
I'm
might not
not
like it and
sure why I
criticize
can
him.
hear
I'm not
you.
saying he's not corrupt, but Peter Obi is also not somebody that is material driven. Looking at Peter Obi, looking at his lifestyle, you will know he might sit on billions of dollars, but he will still remain like that is who he is. You can't change it. It's
I
not
keep
material
disagreeing.
driven.
I,
You
I
know,
keep
you might
disagreeing
accuse him
with
of
you
for some other
guys.
things. There are
I
people
keep
like
disagreeing
that,
with you
really.
guys on Peter
So
Obi. I keep disagreeing
if
with
that's
you.
your definition of corruption, nepotism, yeah, I
Okay.
agree with that. Buhari did not
Wait.
do
Wait.
do well along
See,
that line.
see,
And
see, see.
I expected Tinubu to do better because of his experience as governor.
No,
But fortunately, that is what we have. We are sitting
you
on it right now.
you
If you
can't
look at the
say
government, almost all the key positions, he gave them, not even to Yoruba, that's the worst part of it.
Come,
To
AY,
his
you dey hear
Lagos
me?
boys, to his cronies
I
in
don't
the
think so. I
Southwest.
don't think he can hear you.
It's not, I don't think Tinubu agenda is even like Yoruba agenda. It's his whole agenda. I mean,
I don't think he can hear you. So my response to you, AY, is this. You first of all have to agree that human beings generally, we are all corrupt, including you. Don't exclude yourself. And I will tell you why. Some of us, now, when you say networking here, because they are using beautiful English networking, you have to know someone to get job, all those stuff, you understand? It's nepotism. They're being brandished with different grammar. You understand? Here in Abata, I've seen someone in a government bank that the mama was the manager there. She employed her daughter, fire another lady in an Abata bank. So the matter of corruption is human thing. That is why I mostly focus on competence. So coming to me and telling me
sorry, Buhari most corrupt. Are you trying to justify the nepotism in Buhari's regime and Tinubu's regime on the basis that everybody is corrupt? Corruption is corruption wherever it is.
No. I'm not justifying. Don't you get me right? You understand? See, when I see nepotism, you understand, I don't even stretch myself sometimes, to be honest. That's me for you. For example, if you're a nepotist and you put Buratai at the chief of army staff, and everywhere was okay, no insecurity, we have perfect situation, I will not even talk. You understand? But when you put Buratai there, and I see you are a Fulani, and Buhari is a Fulani, and Fulani were destroying people's farm, and they were piling everybody up and down, and you are not doing anything, then it become a very big issue to me. You understand? See, I've heard it over time when people are saying you are giving contract to your friend.
Putting Fulani there, and you're a Fulani person, and the person is not doing anything. It has nothing to do with nepotism. It's just completely incompetence. The person is not
supposed
to be
agree
there.
with you. No, I said that is when I will raise my voice and talk. Naturally.
Yeah, but let's not brand it nepotism at that part, because that person was just incompetent in doing his job.
No. You are not. You see, what I'm saying is this: me, I don't get into war with someone on nepotism. Oh, okay. This guy is a nepo. You understand? The only reason I came out because someone was saying Buhari was not corrupt.
Yeah.
Buhari was one of the most dishonest people in this world. Now, okay, at the former head of state, he has some millions of security votes that used to go to him, and he was earning more than average Nigerian.
Yeah, exactly.
You understand? And for that person to be coming to you that I'm not rich,
exactly, BC. That was I was going to tell.
I think no. Listen, I think that is the way he said
okay, sorry, please let me just put out this.
He's comparing himself. Go ahead.
I was going to tell AY that does he know that there's something called trust fund? You could put all those money into somebody's name that nobody knows about, and you will just come out as somebody that is meek and simple to the eyes of every other person. Well,
yeah, but I think he said that in comparison with his competitors.
You don't need to compare. Corruption is corruption and corruption. Why comparing?
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about the wealth. Why he say he's not rich? That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying.
But even Tinubu's appearance too is not rich. Tinubu is he looks so simple, like very simple. In short, all of them are all simple. All of them. But what they have in their bank account that matters. So Buhari may come out simple, but do you know how much is what inside? Do you know the money that he has in trust funds that nobody know about? That is probably in his kids' name or even in his grandkids' name that nobody know about.
And he was lying about the mortgage.
Anyway, this is what is happening in this is what is happening in DC right now. They are protesting Christian genocide on our people. Nigerians are in Washington DC protesting. What do you guys think? American genocide.
No. Christian genocide. You see, I've always said my own about this Christian genocide. You understand? If you say a Christian genocide, you are diluting the situation. You are playing it down.
Yeah.
You are playing it down. Now, a Christian genocide simply means that no other person will be paid. So now, assuming now you now solved a Christian genocide. What about traditionalists that were being chased away from their land? What about modern Muslims that are being chased away from their land? These guys, they were just on a mission to recover their false belief that Nigeria is the estate of their father, Usman Dan Fodio. Meanwhile, as they are trying to wipe people away from their own land to take over the resources there, some people that are sponsoring them too, they are planning to wipe themselves away too. You will see how complex it is. So when someone now limits it to religion, it's you are diluting the exact situation. You think it's as simple as that. Now, mind you, when the like of General Theophilus Danjuma retire, whenever they spoke about ethnic cleansing, you won't say a person like that, by the way, he's a Christian, you won't say a person like that does not know what he was saying. He actually knew what he's saying. Now, since Otom, when Otom was the governor, or Samuel Otom was the governor of Benue State, did you ever see that man mention the word religious persecution? He was talking about ethnic cleansing. Ethnic cleansing. Now, when you look at the Middle Belt now, the Middle Belt is about the most diverse region. You understand? In that country. So you have minority group that just put themselves there. What some of these evil people are trying to do is to wipe people off their land. Now, if someone came to Ekiti now to attack Ekiti, yeah, they attack church. It's true. You the first Christian. It doesn't mean that some people.
Sorry, my brother. Let me ask you one question so that I can understand your argument. Are you saying that there is no Christian genocide, or you are saying there is? Just
no, sir. Question. No, so sir. I'm not saying there's no Christian genocide, but you are. It's just like when you have, let's assume you have category of something that make a different percentage that made it in 100%. And you now focus on 30% of it. That you want to solve the 30% problem. What happened to the remaining 70%? What's the mission of this guy? Don't forget that the people that are perpetrating this criminality, they are not even religious to start with. They are being used to chase people away from the land and claim either the land and resources or the mineral resources under the ground.
So AY, who is using them? Is it Boko Haram, or is it ISWAP, or is it the Fulani militia? Because these are three different people. Who is using them? Who is doing? Who is carrying out the Christian genocide? I mean, all of them doing the same thing.
No, they are Fulani militia.
The three of them.
No. We know Boko Haram dominate. Borno. Then, apart from area that Boko Haram dominates, the remaining parts are Fulani militias. You understand? And I see this lady that call herself is this a positive activist, or what's she calling herself? She started on TikTok. She has been giving us some kind of narrative and all those stuff that those people they are mining side guard, that they are not treated well, that they are trying to do. We'll be listening to a lot of conspiracy theory. But if you look beyond Nigeria, if you look at the entire Sahel, or you look at the entire West Africa, you find the similarity. You find that the problem is the entirety of that place. Now, like the research I did, like what I read is that some of these guys that want to, all these expansionists, they really want to lay their hand on the resources in Africa, so that they can form some kind of a parallel forces against the Western dominion. You understand? So, but they have to drive an agenda. In Nigeria, because we are too religious in Nigeria now, if they use Islamic to come to Nigeria, you understand? Some people, especially those people that are Muslim, they are likely to buy into that idea. Some people that are religious fanatics already. Yes, he is doing the work of a great prophet. He's working for Allah. That's what they will think, right? But these guys themselves, they don't believe in what they preach. They are just using that as a control. So if you secure the emotion of about 50%, let me just assume, I believe that a Christian and a Muslim in Nigeria, they're about the same proportion. If they're about to deceive the Muslim, so that for Muslim not to see that thing against them, so they have enough support to fight the Christian. For example, if they're attacking Christian, some will believe in they are attacking Christian, they are not attacking us. But now the question you now ask yourself is this: when they recover all those village, when they invade all those village, ask yourself question: are those people leaving the Muslim brothers, the Muslims they are trying to protect, are they leaving them there? Because if you go to Northwest,
Ayo, where do Muslim tickets come into play in this? Since you say
Okay,
let
me say something, guys, and have something to say quick, very fast. So I heard a statement made by Bless, or I don't know who made that statement, that Tinubu is also simple, it's not rich. No, Tinubu is rich. Tinubu has a private jet. You go to Bodolum, it's not for the poor. Well, I know Buhari house in Kaduna. Buhari house in Kaduna is just like an average my house. Ask anybody that have been to Buhari house in Kaduna. That aside, the issue of this man, to be honest, I begin to see him as an agent. This man, I listened to him today say that Muslim ticket is a Christian genocide. Like, what kind of statements are these? And Nigeria are actually buying it. Listen, in the north, anybody that know the north, I don't know if Christian will call it. There is a genocide against Nigeria in the north. Muslim Christians are paying it dearly, but when we try to sectionalize this thing, it's worrisome because we are not ready to fight the fight.
My brother, there is Christian
genocide.
genocide.
Hold on. Let me finish. You will speak. Hold on.
Okay.
Because if you tell a non-Nigeria there is Christian genocide in Nigeria, the person is just gonna think like, no, I don't believe in that crap. This man, okay, what's the business of Christian genocide? Let's assume there is Christian genocide, What's the business of Christian genocide and Muslim ticket? You look at the Tinubu government, go and table all the top positions. When Osinbajo was vice president, we were not having this terrorism, this banditry. It was going on. So it seems he has a separate agenda because the way he should leave politics for politicians. He should leave what Tinubu ticket is purely political. Nothing anybody will tell me. There is nothing like. I feel like Christian can have Christian ticket and also Cortez. If you win, to be honest, me, as long as you want to run the country well, I'm good. But in terms of the killing going on in the north, there might be isolated cases of Christian target. I'm not really that out. There might be isolated cases of Muslim target. There might be isolated cases of tribal target. I'm not really that out. But the bottom line of the matter is Christian and Muslim are dying at the same rate in the north. There is nothing anybody will say because the list is there. It's just that people choose what they want. Like when they
let Shegu respond.
People are just saying what they want. Okay, let me finish this. Let me finish this.
Talk now.
1 second. Last one. Sorry, Shegu. Sorry. The people that are protesting, they also have an agenda. Now there is a settlement. America will support Nigeria government to get rid of these terrorists. I think some people are saying they are doing it already. So let them help Nigeria to play it up.
The past 3 days, so serious.
Yeah, they said. So we agree with them. What I was again was America should not unilaterally take their weapon and come into Nigeria and start bombing people. They should work with Nigeria government, work with the security, and help Nigeria. I'm in for that. Thank you.
See, okay, let me start from where you stopped, right? Saying the American government should come and help Nigerian government. I believe that the Nigerian military can actually solve this problem. But the truth of the matter is that the government lacks the political will to solve this problem. And that is the reason why we are still in the situation we are. So for me, I welcome America involved, but America should be involved, not putting boots on the ground, but gathering intelligence and doing target elimination, just like the ones that they will monitor the movements of these terrorists and then just target their elimination. I think that's the best way that the American government can help Nigeria. If you say you gather intelligence and give it to the government in Nigeria, they will, this information will get to the terrorists because we have sympathizers among them. That's just the truth. But let me go back to the Christian genocide. I will start with there is Christian genocide in Nigeria, but I agree with what AY said, Ayo or whoever said, that it's just like if you have 100%, you now limit
I'm
the
not
reason.
Ayo before you
No,
guys name me Tinubu.
no, it's not. I think the other person is Ayo now, Abi. Buhari most corrupt. Said that if you say it is...
my name is Ola.
Okay, pardon me, Ola. So if you say that there's Christian genocide and you leave it at that, you're only limiting the problem to like 30%. I agree with you because there are many facets to this. But to say that there's no Christian genocide, whoever says it's wrong. Now, if you look at the history of ethnic and religious riots in Nigeria, starting from the 80s, the Metasine riots, starting from Sharia riots, going to Jos riots, going to Kafanchan riots, these are riots that were predicated on religion. Now, I will tell you personally, me, I grew up in the North. I was until age 25 when I left North. And in those my years, even in secondary school, we had experienced religious riots where Christians were killed. The riots in Bauchi, if I remember, there have been like 3 or 4 riots in Bauchi. There's one that happened around the sports festival, was targeted around Christians and non-indigenous. There was one that started in Tafa Balewa, and the stupid reason they said started it was that a Siawa man, because the Siawas eat pork, and the Fulani man, obviously as a Muslim, don't eat pork, and they said he went to buy meat, and that one sold pork to him. Obviously, if you approach a meat seller, even that account, a lot of us don't agree with it, but if you approach a meat seller, he will sell you the meat he has. If you buy a wrong pork meat, it's not his fault. But that alone started the riots, and there were killings of Christians in that area. So if you now come and say there's no killing of there's no Christian genocide in Nigeria, it is wrong. Now, when this politics now started, Boko Haram came in, bandit came in. That segregation before politics in 1999, it was clear that whenever there is fight, riot, it's usually religious fight. Even in Kano, it's usually religious fight. But when politics came in, that line now became blood. When Boko Haram started, who were they killing? They were only killing Christians. And the Muslims were really not against it. There was no Muslim leader that will come at that time to condemn what they were doing. But when these guys now went rogue and now started attacking Christians and Muslims, it is now looking like, blurring that line that there is no Christian genocide. So, I just wanted to establish that. But obviously, the terrorist activities in Nigeria has now split into different facets, where you now have the bandits, you have militias, you have Fulani headsmen. For me, they are all terrorists. And so that's why now for these people that are before this discussion came, the people that were pushing for US intervention.
Yeah, we don't get more people.
On,
so AY. No, I know. Just try to run it off so that we can be rotating.
No, I never talk since now. I don't sit down here and watch that. So anyway,
no, what I mean is more people don't come. We have like we are 8 of us now.
Okay.
Like 3.
So
yeah, we have more people now.
Now the people that went to approach the US obviously approached the US on the basis of what their experiences are, and that was on the basis of religious fight. Now, what I will expect is not the denial that there is Christian genocide, but that there is recognition that right now there is multifaceted terror activities in Nigeria. So if the US is going to engage, it should engage on the basis that it is a whole gamut of of terrorist activities in Nigeria that they are coming to fight. They won't come and say we are fighting on behalf of Christians, but they should come and fight the terrorists, because our government is just unwilling. Not that they cannot, it's just unwilling. It's simple. If you use technology today, if you use heat map, you will know where people are gathered in every part of the country. In every land, you will see animals moving just by the use of heat map. And you cannot tell me that Nigeria cannot obtain such technologies. Why can't we use drone? Why can't we use targeted strikes? Just like when US strike Iran, their generals and all that, they target their generals, they target the main people, and they strike them. Those are the kind of things that should be happening in Nigeria. I rest my case.
Thank you. Comparable facts after you. What's with this uncle? Something waiting.
SMT.
All right.
Supreme Military.
Yeah,
whatever.
SMT. Something, and because they don't appear fully, that's why. Sorry, no man.
Show me the law. Show me the law. That's
Show
what
me
it
the
means.
law. Show me the law. That's what I want to know.
This son and Naija man now. Wait, this son and Naija man, right?
Which one is show me the law again, eh?
Now 419.
That's my name now.
All right, comparable facts.
Yeah, greeting everybody. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear, sir.
Yeah, good morning, good afternoon, everybody. So
I can hear you.
I'm going to come very forcefully because there's many deniers in this country. This is the problem we have in this country. And we have typical of them here. AY here, being a Muslim, is a denial there's a Christian genocide. This is the problem we have. Two things can be true at the same time. Are there genocide going on? You go and read the definition of genocide. Yes, there's a genocide going on, but there's a targeted Christian genocide going on. He cannot dispute that. And the numbers show it, that there's a typical genocide. Who is the one perpetrating all this? Did you see any Christian killing Muslim or killing other people? It's the radical jihadist Muslim. There's a Christian genocide, and that's the only reason why America is coming in, conducting, recognized in Nigeria right now in the past 4 days right now. They've been conducting that. That has already been proven if you don't know what's going on. They only came on the humanitarian ground. They can't just come into Nigeria. Nigeria is a sovereign nation, but there's nothing like absolute sovereign. Because under the religious humanitarian act, a country can come and save their religious. What people don't understand is that Nigeria has the 4th largest Christian population in the world. America is number 1, Mexico is number 2, Brazil is number 3, Nigeria is number 3. This is why America is trying to safeguard their Christian brothers and sisters. And you all here denying it. So
Can I ask you a question? Let me ask you a question.
Yeah, ask me a question.
The killing that has been going on in the East, like the president,
don't do that, okay? Don't do that. Just be quiet. Don't do that. Don't do that. You are shifting the goalpost. You are changing the narrative. I'm not going to let you play. I'm not going to let you play that shenanigan here. That shenanigan is not going to happen here.
Over 30,000 people that were killed.
That shenanigan you try to portray because you are a denial. No, that is the problem. Just be quiet. Let me talk. It's my turn.
Everybody get 5 minutes. Let him go.
It's my turn. And don't try to shift the goalposts about what's happening. What happened in the Southeast. After all, if you compare the number recently, in recent 2 years or 2.5 years, the number is comparable. The number is comparable to what's going on. I have the numbers. Maybe some of you don't have the empirical data. The number is comparable what's going on in the South. The killing of kidnapping and all that kind of stuff. Maybe only Southwest is relatively, not when I mean relatively, the number may be about 200 or less than 200 compared to Southeast. But South is relatively kidnapping and all that, what's going on. It's relative. And what happened before? Before then, 3 years when Buhari was in power, there was a sting operation going on. Buhari, we know him as a silent genocider. He's the one that was perpetuating all those unknown gunmen, in the Southeast. But that's not the topic today. So, AY, don't let me go into that category. That's not the discussion. The discussion is the preeminent problem Nigeria is having right now, and you're here sugarcoating it. If you're going to call it just genocide, America wouldn't have come in. America, they wouldn't have even make a noise about it. Whether they come in, hold on, whether they come in or not, is because it was related to Christian genocide. America is not going to come in just because there's a genocide. They're going to leave it for you to solve it for yourself, or you ask for help. The only reason why is based on religious genocide, and I'm glad they made it to be a Christian genocide. That is the only way. I'm not in favor of them coming for the invasion of Nigeria, but they should cooperate with Nigerian, not cooperate because Nigerian military are compromised to begin with. Because if you go to the history,
Comparable facts.
hold
Can I
on,
quick interject?
Wait,
don't
AY,
interrupt. I
hold
don't
on,
want
hold
any
on.
interruption.
Hold on. You go reach your turn, hold on.
I
No,
don't want
this is
any
not
interruption.
this is not I just want to interject. Go ahead.
When you go to the history of
Just wait, you go reach your turn.
don't interrupt me, please. I'm driving. Don't interrupt me. When you go to the history of Chibogias, you see what happened. The military, when when America wanted to help us, they compromised them and tell the jihadis that America is coming. That's why all of them was there with a gas mask. So America can never trust you, and they're not coming to invade. They are coming to make you a targeted. You all should be happy, whether it's Christian or religious genocide. You all should be happy. America is helping Nigeria. But Nigeria is not going to do it. Let me tell you what it is. Tinubu doesn't have the ball to do it. I'm not saying Tinubu, Tinubu is a captured president when it comes to defense. I'm just talking about defense because he has the boldness to do other things like take some of the team from the north or maybe the tax and everything. But when it comes to defense, Tinubu is captured in that regard. That's the agreement that he have. That's what I mean by captured. And what do I mean by captured president in that regard? Is somebody who's been to a particular ethnic group because of he had an agreement that he's not going to interfere. So he's doing right now is like window dressing, 50,000 or whatever, you to the military. It's not going to work. You have to go to the real source. All he's doing right now is just the symptoms. You have to go to the real source and eliminate all those sponsors. This is going to happen. You can recruit 1 million. We need more military. That's the truth. But it's not going to help. And you're going to tell me how many people from the south is going to lose themselves in the military right now? Can anybody tell me? Because people going to say the young people going to say I
Randolph,
don't want to
that
go
1
because they're
minute
going to
more.
say not to what?
I say Randolph, you get.
Okay, let me let it stay on that. I'm about to give.
All right.
I have a lot to say.
Okay. The law.
Show me the law. Yeah, I'm here. Good evening, everyone. Agree to. Ola, hello. Ayo.
I greet you, uncle. I greet
I greet
you,
everybody on the house. Who has today? What's going on here?
so,
I greet to the only lady in our midst, the queen of the panel. I greet you.
Election season don't enter. That's why
no, let me say something before you go. Some people think say
we
Lucifer
always
and
made it
Satan
short
is
on. Just wait. Hold on. Let's let everybody
okay.
make it no busy with it. 5 minutes now. You get to.
Not as I be minority now. I'm marginalized me now. No problem. Okay. Let me continue. You see, Nigeria, we should try and leave emotion so that we'll be able to be objective in our submission, Just my own part. Let me go to the topic. The topic, okay, this man, when I listened to this reverend from beginning, when he started all this, the genocide, there's this one. First, I was so believing in him, trying to see everything because I know.
The topic
We say remove the only solution is the way forward is to remove
Ambassadorial might be the topic. But this one, I don't know. Now conversation lead us to Christian.
Okay, this hour I have listened to. Okay, let me go to the ambassadorial back. I'll be okay. No problem. But I will still just give my own 2 cents on this one. To the ambassadorial list, my brother. Nigeria for me, I don't know. Some people are condemning the list, but I think the constitution. One thing I know, they didn't give the president the power to nominate ambassador. The constitution is yes, he gave him the power. So some people you say character or they are not this and that, they are not presentable. I don't know if he's supposed to go and bring people from the moon or his enemy to come and be an ambassador to the country. All what we should be looking, what are these people going to do gain from the country? And what are they going to bring for the country? How are they going to do for the country? So I don't need all this, the way Nigeria look. This one is not good. This one is not good. Who is going to good? And we that say we are good, we know what to do. We are giving solution on social media. We are not on ground to do the work. So how do we expect those who not to take over from us? They're going to take over. So that is only my own. I don't see anything I want to say about that. Those people, I don't know anybody. I want to condemn them, my brother. Maybe it's FFK or because of Reno Mockery. Mockery have done his job. Ambassador doesn't mean ambassador. When they send people as an ambassador, they just take them out of the arena of the politics. Anybody that can able to win an election will not go for ambassadorial list. Maybe you say this Anambra, I say Anambra, this Abia, and the other man, Ogwani from Enugu. That is another two people there again, plus this two people there. So, and then Mahmudu. But that Mahmudu, that is only my own worry, fact, because I believe they should have just leave that Mahmudu, at least for the second tenure. You understand? So that that one is too pro, not just the reward for the beginning of election for president. That is my own. I don't really.
How you go to motivate the current INEC chairman if you don't do it now? I give it the current chairman they come. If you do well, you go land safely.
Oh yeah, even the first one, Jega, the same thing. You know that woman. What is the name of that woman? I forgot that woman. I don't know that woman that was in the article side that said that when they met Tinubu in London, he can able to lift cup or something like that. Forget the Aisha something.
Yep.
You know,
They forgive her. I'm waiting
no,
to.
it's that same woman that leaked Jagao during 2015 that they bought us for him in Abuja and London. The one that used to bribe me to ring that. During the election, but I said that election was not really Jonathan that just give up for that election now. So I said that you announce it. That is another one. Maybe that is no, you are. I'm trying to just portray what you are saying that you are right. So they have to motivate the new one. Honestly, you are right. That one. And the other one, this man, no, this Reverend. You know, Nigeria, everything we politicize everything. That is what my problem with these people, these pastors and all these imams. If you are fighting for Christian, you are talking about Christian, face the Christianity. The last time I read, before it come to Dr. Damage, I even put it in the comment section there, the link there. This man, it was denied a visa and it was denied asylum in America during all this period. Okay, what is the Christian genocide have to do with Tinubu and Shetima? Have to go. You are not that means politicians are sponsoring you. That is not the fact. What do you have to do with this one? If you look at the appointment of today by Tinubu, Christians are far more than the Muslim in all appointments in anywhere. So I don't know this everything must be politics just to wipe people emotion, sentiment. At the end of the day, we see this man.
1 minute more.
2027 now, start campaigning for one of the candidates. Are these people already for us? That's the point. Are they really for us, or they are just for their own selfish interests? Let me just drop it there, my brother, so we can continue.
Black, I say black,
This
Lucifer.
is Solana, which, okay, no, okay.
Ola, why your blood is hot?
No, when you say black, that's why I did wonder.
Oh,
your mic is low.
Lucifer, blessed, now blessed, I hot dog. Are you there?
Sure. Yeah, I'm here.
You get 5 minutes.
5 minutes. So for me, I don't think it's a Christian genocide, and for me, the reason why I say this is coming from the perspective of history. So if we look back in history, we could trace that there've always been killings in those areas, and we know the people who perpetrate all these killings from time immemorial. And I just feel like it's history repeating itself again in 2025. I understand that the people who are being killed probably have Christian names, and maybe that's why they feel like it's a Christian genocide. But I think it's more of an indigenous genocide going on. They
Blessed,
just want to,
blessed,
yeah.
Let's sorry, don't be angry. This is going on live right now in Washington DC. Let's listen to. I think this is what be this Mike Abi who was going back and forth with Reno against this
Oh,
regime.
okay.
Let's listen to them. Then after that, you come back.
We're called to be that body, and we just need to shine it. We need to stand. We need to not be afraid. We need to do like our founding fathers here did, pledge our lives and our fortunes and our sacred honor. It's okay. It's okay. This is grassroots here. But I'm just going to encourage every Nigerian. I know the regime there is brutal, and I know that it's hard. I know that it's a scary thing.
Okay, increase the volume. Or still is very low.
And we're not citizens of sorry. We're just visitors here. We're just passing through.
Please, we still have some flags on the floor there. There are some flags behind us. Please, in case you needed to get something on your hands.
Amen. Amen. Thank you so much, Mike.
We can see the Nigerian flags and American flags. They are right there. Please get one for yourself.
From even before the camera.
This one will be behind, or what do you think?
Big, expose.
Because we're going to be filming like this.
All the work you've been doing behind the scene, building schools, trying to save and rescue these exposed children that are supposed to be.
That means you need to go to the van.
Being, radicalized to become, Islamic jihadists. Your work is a legacy, and we are determined to do. We appreciate all your efforts, and we are going to celebrate. God's going to follow with at the end of the day. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate it. God bless you. Thank you.
So, listen, this is live.
Oh my God, Ovie. After watching that thing, Ovie, after watching it, I just want to go and weep for my country. Oh my God, like our leaders are the most.
They are protesting.
Our leaders are the most wickedest, if there's any word like that in the dictionary. Because what I just saw displayed, I get it that everybody wants America to come and save. I understand that. But what I just saw with that man and that guy is just like a white mentality. Oh my God, it is nauseating to see that. For real. I am disgusted. Like, jeez. See, I don't know if I know people are Christians. I get it. I understand it. And I respect everybody's religion and whatever thing you guys worship. But there is nothing like Christian genocide. It is an indigenous genocide. They just want to wipe these people out so that they can come into their place and live there.
What do you mean by indigenous genocide?
It is people who own the land that they are killing and they want to wipe them out. And I get it that they have Christian names. So you guys want to tag it as it is not a Christian genocide. There's nothing special about your religion. We are talking about people, human beings. We are talking about human beings who are being killed. We are talking about, I don't care about your religion. Your religion it's not my business. I'm concerned about the people who are being killed. The people who were once living in those lands, or who their ancestors have lived on that land for thousands of years. They are coming there to displace them and take over that land. And I blame the Nigerian government for all these things that has been going on without them even looking towards that side and trying to find a solution to it. It just goes back to what Ola said earlier on, that Buhari and his people, because they wanted to win election, went out to go look for mercenaries, paid them to come and kill our people. It is just disgusting to watch what that white guy and that black guy, like, it was so terrible to watch. Like, I can't even, my mindset, while I was watching, I was like, what's going on? This is so disgusting. I don't know. Ovie, I don't even have much to say. All I know is that it's not a Christian genocide. It is an indigenous genocide. They're coming to kill people who have lived on that land for thousands of years. And unfortunately, those people have Christian names. So there's nothing special about you people's religion. Right.
Ayo. After Ayo.
Are you calling Ayo? You are calling me. Who are you calling?
Now you be Ayo, yeah. Now the other one, Ayo.
Not the same. I don't know how.
No, now, you want to.
Oh, Ola, my bad, man. See, guy, I never smoke.
Okay.
That's why.
No,
You have 5 minutes.
you see this video they show here, you understand. I have my own opinion about the video. And this is why Nigeria is agreeing a secret deal with the United States of America, you understand, to support. They are promoting things like this. So it is either way. It could be the government, and it could be the people that are even perpetrating the evils in Nigeria. You know, with money, you can bring some people out to do things, and you cannot bring another people out to interview them and to embarrass the government at the same time. Because now, why is looking like where am I trying to make sense or not make sense out of this? It's so simple. You want people to know that Christian genocides are not going on in Nigeria. At the same time, we were sending someone to United States of America to agree on military deal. Then why do you need to campaign? See, I have conspiracy theory that the government is not behind this. I have another conspiracy theory that this is just a run against the government. I could be wrong, but that's the way I view it, because you can't be going to have an agreement for someone to come and help in fighting terrorism in Nigeria, at the same time now be promoting another thing. You could as well explain everything. Since the government of America is already listening to you, there's no point for this, for sure. But like I want to tell Nigerians something, you understand? Because
Wait,
I know that we are
Ola,
religious fanatics.
Ola, this is not
Yeah?
government, though. This is just regular Nigerians carrying out protests in New York, DC.
Yeah, but someone I listened to one like yesterday or 3 days ago that non-Nigerians, they were protesting, and they were saying that okay, I don't even know what is going on in Nigeria. They gave me money to protest. So I think I was just thinking that maybe it's the same thing happening here. Maybe
Yeah, but what I'm saying, I don't think it's the same government that are sponsoring this. It could be opposition.
Okay.
It could be, anybody. But well, again, it could be the government too. I mean, anything. I think I understand what you are saying now.
So the point now is this: I don't know why we are so fixated on religion. You understand? I'm a Christian. You understand? Anything anybody wants to say, I'm a Christian. But when it comes to issue of terrorism, you have to deal with terrorism to the root of it. Now, they displaced some people from what was this part of this state local government, and people from when some people from the Republic of Benin attacked them. You understand? Those guys, they just have to run to the Republic of Benin as an internally displaced person there. You know, Fulani herdsmen trying to claim land in Ogun State. You understand? So around Yewa area, how do you define all those stuff? You understand? So we advise Nigerians that don't let us look at everything from the lens of religion. You understand? So now the question I will ask now is this: those ones that are operating in Borno, for example, is that Christian genocide too? Those operating in the northwest, those people that were looking for, I heard some traditional rulers in around the Sokoto area or whatever. I don't know. I'm not very sure. Escape assassination too. Some people in Kano escape assassination. Is that because of Christian too? So this thing is, when we are too religious, sometimes we don't even know the danger. We don't even try to realize the danger of what we are trying to push. Now, all these extremists, for example, maybe because of the pattern they operate, they may want to take your attention away and to see from that area of religious genocide. And people are falling for it truly just because you are a Christian. Like I said the other time, those people in the Islamic effort, oh yes, they are helping us to fight only jihad. But some smart Muslim knows that these people are not representing Islam. You understand? It was 3 days ago that someone was trying to explain the difference between some content of hadith and some content of a Quran. The Hausa people, they got to know about Islamic religion because of this. They be dealing with people from the Arab, from the Arab before even audit with Madame Fodio. This type of Islamic brand came to Nigeria. And when they introduced it to the northern part of the country, we see what they did with it. You understand? When they were overthrowing people, when they were paying their traditional leaders, installing emirates, who exactly were they paying that time? They were paying Muslim. The purpose then was just to take over and to dominate. They achieved that. Now they are trying to extend to somewhere else now. You understand? They are chasing people away from their land. I ask people question whether someone should come and tell me whether they left some Muslim on their land or they chase everybody.
1 minute more.
So if they chase everybody away from that place, why do you think you should limit this thing to Christian genocide as if others are not qualified to live? Let me take it easy now. Abba. So to me, the one that is happening, well, let me just stop there for now. Please let me stop there.
Thank you.
Guys, stop being
again.
please.
Ovie, you said the people. Ovie, you said the people in Washington DC, they are not sponsored. Is that what you're saying?
Oh, I'm not saying no. He's saying that the government. I don't know whether the government that sponsored them could be.
Okay.
He's saying that the government sent people. He sent the government sent delegation to go and negotiate. At the same time, they are sponsoring the protest. So I say, well, I don't think they are the ones sponsoring protest. It could be somebody else.
Okay.
Oh yeah, make I talk more quickly.
Go ahead.
I'll just make it. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Go ahead. Yes.
Yeah, I'll just make it bullet points. Starting with the ambassadorial list. I think that one are just Tinubu reward list. He just using it to reward his people. There's nothing special about the list. It's not. I'm not surprised. I wasn't even looking forward to it. I was suspecting that he probably didn't want to appoint ambassadors at this time for whatever reasons he was, but pressure from US has made him to appoint. So again, since Reno was wearing Ashoke and promoting Lagos Calabar Expressway and going around and talking about the government, I knew that something must be in the offing for him. So for me, I think that's just a reward system. We know the role that Fani Kayode played during the election for Tinubu. Again, that's reward system. The wives of former governors or late governors, that's reward system. That's Tinubu for you. He plays politics with everything. So there's nothing surprised. I really don't expect anything from that list. Going back to this, our terrorist activities in Nigeria. So that Reverend Dachomo, obviously the guy is speaking from his experience and from his lived experience, from the killings he has experienced in those parts of the country, and so I won't blame him. But however, I disagree with him tying the whole thing to Muslim ticket. Even when it wasn't Muslim ticket, there was still terrorist activities in the country.
Leading to an attack.
Make I keep quiet with that. So
no, sorry, no verse.
Anyway, so it's not Muslim ticket doesn't have anything to do with it. Those people will just continue doing what they want to do. For me, apart from fighting the terrorists headlong, people, I mean, it should be Operation Self-Defense at this moment because the military can't really help us to solve this problem. But a long-lasting solution to this problem that I think is educating the North and and by extension educating Nigeria. The number of out of school children that we have at the moment just tells you that in the next 5 years, there is still ready to for terrorism, because all you need to do is people that are not educated and they don't find anything to do.
Shegun, sorry, but they are telling you that these people are not from Nigeria. Now that you are not getting what they are saying.
No, but that's not true now. Why would you say they are not from Nigeria? It's not true. They are Nigerians. Maybe the people that started it and the people that were starting the propagation, and I may not be. No, that's not correct. So maybe they have foreign influence now. You understand? The leader of Boko Haram that was killed before this whole thing escalated is a Nigerian.
From Kanuri, my
There's a Kanuri man. Even Shekau himself is a Nigerian. So they are Nigerians, but they may have had foreign infiltration, and foreign terrorist groups have now seen a ready tool to use in Nigeria. That's just it. So the reason why I'm saying this, right, is again I go back to experience. Even while as far back as more than 30 years ago, when there used to be religious riots in secondary schools in the North, you'll see that during those religious riots, the majority of people that will come and fight are not the students themselves. The students will be involved, no doubt, but majority of the fighters that will come and fight their fellow Christians in school are always Almajiris from the outside. So if we do not, as a country, educate these people that are out of school, I can tell you that the fuel, the tool for unrest in the next 5-10 years is already available. Obafemi Awolowo said it: if the children you don't educate today, I've forgotten how he said, but he said the children you don't educate today will be trouble for your own children that you educated or something. So for me, education, to be honest, is the overall solution to the whole problem. Then again, I know some people have said Tinubu is captured. I think I'm not sure Tinubu is captured by the deal he has signed, but I think he's captured by his political ambition. That's just what I feel. I believe that if Tinubu wants to deal with these people, he is able to do it. But the thing resisting him is he knows that there are sympathizers from the North. Let's look at the recent comments from people in the North. They are asking you to grant killers and terrorists amnesty. These are notable leaders in the North. That's what they're asking. While people in the South are condemning them, go out and finish these people, the ones in the North are telling you to give amnesty to them. So even if they are not terrorists themselves, they are sympathizers themselves. These are the people that Tinubu don't want to step on their toes just because he wants to win a re-election. But whether he wins or not, but let me assume if he wins re-election, I think his stance may be different. That's what I think.
If we still remain Nigeria, then.
Well, they said that during Jonathan time. That Jonathan
I just try to put
No,
that.
I know. Nigeria is like a country you wake up today and believe it's going to scatter. The next day, everybody goes to bed and all that. So yeah, it's interwoven. To be honest, I believe that the government has the capability in the military to deal with these people, but there are sympathizers in the government. There are terrorists even in the government. They've infiltrated everywhere. That's why we can't solve this problem. I rest my case.
All right.
Can I come
Before
in?
you go, listen to. Listen to this. I think echo what Shebu just said. Then we can go.
Would you say that the escalation we see in killings and
we still live, I never finished now.
Oh, you say Shebu see the life.
Now they watch here, so with Rabo.
Why this one no company now?
Finding a lasting solution to enable me with security chief. That's a lasting solution. No.
Well, go ahead. Which is the talk? I don't know the title of this.
Madam President, you want to come in quickly or?
Yeah, let me come in quickly. I just want to reiterate what I said. I mean, everybody has the opinion, respectful opinion. But
Madam President,
yes,
add
sir.
this to add this to what you want to say. Add this to it. That's what add this to it.
Okay.
This one, Shego cause all this thing. So good talk finish.
God. He has not been advancing well.
Well, anyway, go ahead. It's still no replay.
So let me reiterate what I said before I go into the ambassadorialist, which is not an.
Bias.
Go. Sorry.
Okay. Like I said, let me go into this. Let me reiterate what I said in reference to what's actually going on in Nigeria. I mean, like I properly said, everybody has.
Sorry, 1 minute. Sorry, 1 minute. Sorry. Okay. You don't go. Okay. Go legit. Go bring. They don't release the name of the terrorist. Federal government. I mean, bring a command. It's still a trend now. I mean.
This is the name of the terrorists.
All the terrorists.
You mean the sponsors?
The sponsors. Sorry, I mean to say sponsors of terrorism.
Yeah.
No, the list of legit. You see them. Their name. They just released it now.
Is it new one? The one that
New one just now. They just released it now. Just a minute ago.
No. I want to see those former head of state.
Even the president is with the chief of army staff, all the chief of staff. They said they are finding the lasting solution to everything. They have they are on a meeting now, right now. And that's what.
I want that one that we have those retired general that Oshomole mentioned. If I don't see all those one, I don't go see believe them.
Very long list, very long list. And they not is pushing back for Tinubu. So they are fighting Tinubu. And they said, why did they release? Why did they release the name of the person?
No, US don't enter now. I'm waiting. They want to US. That's why I wanted US to come, but don't come with under the name of religion. I don't go accept that. Like you understand?
You know why, Mr. Ola? This thing
let me tell you. Hold on. Let me tell you, Ola.
1940.
Ola, what you saying don't come in the name of religion. America wasn't going to come if they don't come by the name of religion, because Nigeria is a sovereign nation. For them to come in, they have to go through United States Charter to come in. I know United Nations is not going to allow them, but they have a right to come in under the religious act. Go and look at the religious act. That's what you come in. They are going to invade everybody. But they're not going to come in unless they come through that list. So don't be.
We don't need that propaganda. That means they are coming with propaganda. We don't need it.
Go and read it. Go and read it. Whether they can come in under the religion. Go and read. You're a smart person. Don't play dumb.
Hold on.
Comparable fight. Hold on. See, America has reason to fight religion or without religion. They've always wanted to cite Africa in Nigeria right from the beginning. See, American coming to Nigeria, they are not coming just because of religion, whatever you are talking about. They are using Nigeria as the seat to fight back those sponsors of those terrorism right from the Middle East. So the thing, see, go and listen to the like of this Macedonia initiative, like Reverend Ladi Thompson. Go and listen to them. So you see, this thing is beyond religion. We should be very careful. Yes, are they adding? Are some people adding religion face to it? Yes, they're adding. But does that mean that it's purely religion? No, it's more than religion.
But so that's your opinion. I mean, there's a Christian connection. There's a Christian connection to read. I mean, that's your opinion. And I'm entitled to my opinion.
Okay, wait. I know it's your opinion. Wait, man of President. Say you by yourself. You said it and you gave the answer. I don't know what you are still arguing. You said there is a chapter in the humanitarian chapter that they have to come for religion. So America must show something that they are coming from.
But I'm just telling you, it's because of the religious narrative. It's because of the religious narrative. That is the only why Trump is coming. Said that we don't want you to kill our brothers. Rally more. That's why they are talking about it. They are talking about it from the Christian point of view. If not that point, they wouldn't you. Trump don't care about what happened to you. It's only on that angle.
Okay,
But
now no
I'm
problem.
glad it's been
Wait
painted
now,
like
guy,
that.
your
There's a
emotion
fact to
is
that.
too much. To the chat. Why
It's
are they
not
not
about
saving?
emotion. It's a fact. You all are playing
What
so
is
dumb
fact?
and
That is your own
naive.
fact now. You don't say it's a fact. Don't say it's a fact. That is your own.
It's a
Why are the
fact.
America not? Oh my God. Why are America not rescuing the Christian in Ukraine? Are they not Christian then?
Oh.
Are they not Christian in Ukraine? Answer now.
That's a different kind of
Oh my
geopolitical war.
God.
What are
It's
you
a
talking
different
about?
case.
The war
It's a
has been
war.
going on. It wasn't Russia didn't go there to keep just Christian or Muslim. So that's a different
That is their brother. Now, why are
narrative.
they not rescuing their brother there?
Convolute the whole thing. I don't know what's matter with you. You know,
Oh my God, this man.
something wrong with
Why
some
would
of
this
you. You know, you're just making excuse.
okay. Because you
Man of
love
Brazil,
propaganda.
Okay.
That is the truth.
the guy raised a good question there. They are killing Christians, and Ukraine is a predominantly Christian country. So why are they not going to rescue the Ukrainians? Why are they focused
Because
on
that's a
Nigeria?
geopolitical war. That's a
Yeah,
geopolitical
so
war.
it's the
It
same thing
has
with
nothing to do with
Nigeria
it has
too. It
nothing to
could
do with that. It has something to do with the annexation of Ukraine. You know, because of geopolitics. You know,
You
the
see,
Russia doesn't want
you see,
the Russia
Nigeria
doesn't want
too is
Ukraine to
also
go
a
to become a NATO
geopolitical.
member. They don't want a NATO member close to them.
Nigeria also is a geopolitical player in the world in
no.
the grand scheme of things. So you could if
They
sorry, what
told you
did you want
people
to
are
say?
coming from Sahel. People are
You're a
coming.
super
Wait, now, man of
geopolitical
Prestige.
when it
Man
comes
of
to
Prestige.
geopolitical.
They told you people are coming
You
from
amount
another
to
country to
nothing.
the country. Man of Prestige, wait. They
Man of
told you people are
Prestige,
coming from the
let's
other outside.
not put the killings in the north to just Christian genocide. It is more than that.
Yes, it is.
It is
I
more
mean,
than
that's
that.
but you have until it happened to you. It's not happening to you. They're not there exterminating the
See, you're
camp.
not even getting what I'm saying. I'm not saying there is no killing. There is killing
No.
going
There's a
on.
target. Hold on a minute. Wait a minute.
But I don't want to target a
It's not.
Christian killing.
Let me give you the history of Boko Haram.
Okay. Man of
Let me give
Prestige,
you the history. I need to
what if
lecture
they
some of
tell
you
you
that don't
that?
know or that
If
don't
they
want to
tell you
know.
that there are people over there that are not
Man of
Christians
Prestige,
and
you
they are
don't know the
also
history of
being
Boko
killed?
Haram. You don't know the history of Boko Haram. You don't even
Boko
know the
Haram
history.
split into two.
You
You
don't
know,
know all
the
those ones.
East Bank, they
This is what
wanted.
you are hearing
That's
on
the reason
social
why
media
they split.
today. You don't know all these
Hold
things.
on, can you just let me lecture you a little bit. Then you
Oh
can go
yeah,
research.
you lecture me on politics. Man of Prestige.
You go and research. Just because
You
you've been
don't
into
start
Nigerian
2023
politics
learning politics.
doesn't mean you're wiser
You
than
don't
me.
start 2023.
Just because it started without 2019, wherever you are, it doesn't mean you have done more research than I do. I have more fact to back what I'm saying. I just don't come here and say nothing. Let me get in fact.
Let's listen to the name. Okay, tomorrow. Let's listen to the name. I mean,
I have the name
thank you,
here
sir.
with me. That's not even recently. That's something that was, the financial that was released a while ago. Why are you making it something recently?
That's what we are looking
Comparable fact.
now, and that is not
I
what
have
we
the
are.
name here with me.
We don't busy and
Hold
let
on,
us see
comparable fact.
now. What did happen to this man?
Say, let me tell you something, a comparable fact. Do you know someone they call Lamido Sanusi?
What do you mean? Do I know? Why wouldn't I know?
Now, do you know that it was involved in kind of persecution killing several years ago? Are you aware?
Yes, I know the history of Lamido Samido. Go ahead.
So are you aware that Lamido Sanusi has traveled to America several times and American government has never done anything?
He's a well-educated and well-traveled man. Yeah, the man is well-informed.
No. You are not getting me. For a person like that to have joined mob to 5% and America, a United Kingdom, they still gave him access to their country without making him inadmissible. What's that telling you?
I don't know. You tell me. I don't know where you're getting to. Maybe I'm lost.
No. Because if America is actually coming for persecution of Christians, the like of Lamido Sanusi should be one of those people to be picked up. He has the history.
They have not picked up anybody, yet.
Okay.
But they want the name to be released. This name, this we are just talking about, I have the list already. I think it's only 9 of them. This wasn't something. This wasn't something. I mean, maybe the most recently. So.
Okay.
I mean, Nadaman just come here like he has like he has something decent news to bring to us, like he's developing news. This is what we know already, so I don't know what you're talking about.
See, I'm not buying this religion thing. You understand? I'm not saying that. See, it's not so. It doesn't look like someone is insensitive. We know that they've killed a lot of Christians. That's not even the point. The question is this: when they chase them away from that land, when they killed all those Christians, did they leave Muslim on those lands? That's the question I'm asking you. You went to someone's land, you killed some people there. Did they leave Muslim on the land, or they took over the land and chased everybody away?
Okay,
So
let me. I'm not saying that. Hold on.
Hold on. Let me land. If they were not chasing Muslim away, if they chase Muslim and Christian and traditional worshippers away, it's telling the story. Otherwise, they should have killed the Christian there, or forced them to convert and leave them on the land. Maybe after all, it's a Christianity they don't want. Why don't they give them the option of okay?
Okay, let me answer you. When this Boko Haram was first formed,
the background. Thank you.
The ideology was to Islamize Nigeria. That was the initial, ideology of this Boko Haram. When they started migrating to Nigeria, and some of them are already in Nigeria, this is what they have. But there was a dispute among them. One group said, let's make make our target just for the Christian. The other group, was it Shaki Muhammad that died,
Where are you getting your source from?
Just listen. Maybe sometime Najama you will learn
No,
something. Okay?
Where are you getting your source?
Sometimes
Don't
you
just
need to
listen. You
listen.
can't listen to something like that.
Have their
Give us source and let's
have their
practice
ear
it.
open. You learn something. Okay.
No. That is not what you are saying. Your source. Where are you reading from? Let's read from there. That's only
Don't do your research. I don't have to give you my source.
Oh my God! You want to go to Wikipedia? Go on to say
anyway,
IPOP propaganda.
Yeah, okay. Now you calling me an IPOP. That's okay. I'm an IPOP. So
no,
what?
I
What are you
didn't
gonna
call
do
you. I said
about it?
that's IPOP propaganda. I didn't say you IPOP. Okay, listen now. You're not listening to people.
Is that
my
anything
problem.
like IPOP propaganda?
No, that's what is Wikipedia that is there. Okay, is there.
It don't bother me, but
editorial history there.
Are you when you finish talking, I will talk.
I said, give us source. That's only what I asked you. I didn't fight with you. You are the one looking for fights. I said, give us the source you are reading from. That's only what I asked you. Finish. Oh.
Now, this list they publish. You understand? I've seen the list now. I think more than 6 hours, if I remember properly. But the thing is this: the list is okay. At least if they can pick all those people and do something about them, at least it looks like finally we are moving forward. But I'm interested.
So who is very important here? Abdullahi Musa, Hassani Ayisha. I mean, only 9 of them. The first one.
I'm still talking now. I'm still talking. Now,
okay.
What I'm saying is this: on this list now, I've not seen any former general, because more or less, these are like the people that are just helping them to move their money. Who are those people in Buhari's government? Who were those people in Jonathan's government? And who are those people in Tinubu's government that are these terrorists that they are not mentioning? Because I can't really see anybody here now.
How come your defense secretary wasn't mentioned? Matalawa. We know what he did when he was calling people to release the terrorist that was kidnapped. That's probably one of the prominent terrorists sponsor terrorist benefactor we have in Nigeria. Secretary. Current, why is he not here? You're deceiving yourself. That's why Nigeria not going anywhere.
You see one thing, a comparable fact. I'm just saying this is a step forward. I'm not saying they've achieved, but I can guarantee you, like 10 years ago, we could not publish this name.
Because of the pressure of USA. That's why Tinubu is doing all window dressing.
Whether pressure of USA, waiting.
Yes, because Nigeria wouldn't have taken serious until America to pressure them. You need to thank Trump, whether he coming or not.
Wait, now let one person talk. You come in, Oga.
You need to go to church and start praying, buying down tabale for
Thank you,
Trump.
Thank you, Trump. Let somebody finish and land, please.
See, whether pressure from the US or not, it's not the issue.
It's not whether, it's true.
So at least we are starting from somewhere. We can always demand more. You understand? State police was what they didn't want to create before now. I think it's been accelerated now. We are starting from somewhere. That's what matters. I'm saying this list is good. At least they are mentioning something. It's good. But let me see them prosecuted. then we can step ahead. Matawale, Shetima, and Aliu,
Gumi.
Alimodu Sherif, Gumi. Those can follow later. That's what we are saying. Even let me tell you one thing. I have a conspiracy theory. This guy didn't mention though. This is
No,
just
but Mr. Laweto, you know, his we because we saw Gumi as a mediator with the Boko Haram. That is why, because DSS, NIA, have never declared him or any courts. I declared that guy
Najaman.
authority. You understand?
You did
So
not. Okay, the list is here, but you didn't go far to give us the means, the means they are used to finance it. I have the list here. This is the firm that have been flagged for alleged facilitating, facilitating the financial flow of the tied to terrorism. These are the West and East Africa General Trading Company Limited. That's one. Setting Bureau de Change Limited. That's two. Side General Enterprising, Desert Exchange Venture, Ego Square General Trading Company Limited, Alpha Exchange. This is where they are using to finance it. I just got the record, apart from the list, but this is the business entity they use to do all this. Yeah, I think
But
it's about
man
six
of
of them.
prestige,
This is
man
what you
of
just read.
obvious, but this list is not a new list now. You remember there was a time that they brought out something like this, and especially these companies that man of prestige just mentioned. I know I've heard about it like 2 years ago or something. So this is not a new
Oh, so
list
it's
at
not
all.
even new.
Yeah,
no,
it's not a new list.
2 years before the end of Buhari. Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard this before. So there's nothing special about this.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You are right, because it's telling me, he said the 9 people that was listed is an older version. So these are this already listed before. It's not something new. You're right. What are you
So
talking about? We are being deceived.
understand. You now understand when you talk when to Najama they talk in propaganda platform. Now you get your news from. That's exactly what he's talking about.
I get my list from a paid research platform. I'm not going to give to you. You know, I pay for it and I get my information.
What do you pay for? Everybody pay for. Me, I pay for Premier. For Premier, where you get more reliable news than Premier time? What are you talking?
It's a paid,
Pay because,
go and do your research and get your pay research
pay
into where you
15,000
get your
naira, pay
information.
15,000 naira subscription. They look like one big money here.
Yeah, I
But
didn't
I
tell
sit
you
down
it's a
like
big
that.
money. I didn't tell you about big money. I'm
These
just telling
people.
you that I paid for
No,
it.
the
And
way
it's
you
giving me
draw it,
reliable
I
information.
paid. No, the way you say I paid.
No.
The way you draw that
I didn't do it
Comparable
that way.
facts. Comparable
It could be
facts.
$3.
This is the only
It could be
place you
naira.
get.
It doesn't matter. But I said I paid for it.
This is the only place you get comparable facts from, and you are not paying.
And well, that's true. Well, we are all Nigerians. So why can I get it free?
see how. So because I be Nigeria, I don't deserve money. I don't. I
Yeah,
don't want to.
we like free things now. We don't want pay tax. What are you talking about?
See how.
I'm telling you, that people is overtaxing people. You see, hey, see this man. See this man of president that was fighting us in the platform. We are doing tax.
He's a Muslim. The Christ of God. He has not been advancing well. His advance is biased. And
No.
Shetima is a Muslim. The president is a
Wait,
Muslim.
let me go out and come. I don't think
Is
before
that
that.
not
I'm
complete
coming.
genocide to Christian
Okay, I'm
in
coming
the
1 minute.
political
I'm
world?
coming back now.
A complete genocide. The way forward, remove Shetima. And I stand on it, a one way forward. They are displaying Islamic agenda. They want to control the whole country. All Christians should wake up. Wake up from their slumber. Thank the Bible. Christ of God. He has not been advancing well. His advance is biased. And Shetima is a Muslim. The president is the Muslim. Is that not complete genocide to Christian in the
Man of
political
prestige.
world?
Do you think this will increase Obi's votes in 2027? Man of prestige. Comparable
I'm
fat.
not sure. I'm not sure I can
You
hear
are
you.
muted.
Maybe.
No. I'm sorry. I thought I was. You said something about Obi, right?
I said, do you think this? I mean, this man now has turned into this Christian.
No, I
Muslim.
don't think so.
Yeah,
I don't even know where Obi stand. Okay, I don't follow Obi that much anyway. I don't know if he has any more political. I've been disappointed about his political naivete. So I don't follow him that much anyway. It's Nigeria for you. I don't like his politics. He's too quiet for me.
Now, so you are speaking to, is it somebody was making that argument earlier on that Obi is to, is the blessed, is that you that said that Obi is kind of too,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
is it is the you now, is that the sentiment that comparable fat is
Yeah, I agree with. Yeah,
right?
Obi is too meek for politics. I don't think he's supposed to be in that arena. I don't think so. He's too meek for my liking.
So this Christian
Yeah.
genocide I not go work with that. Yes. Yeah.
Why you
Let
you
me
leaving for
Let me
Boston?
say something about what this man said.
Hold on. I've been listening to you guys. You see, to be honest, man of prestige is not speaking like IPOB spokesman, to be honest. The way he spreads propaganda now, I'm actually surprised. Usually it was not like this, but people change. I love discussing issue based on facts, It just the way he come online to speak these days concerning, but it's okay. People are entitled to their opinion, either good or bad. Peter Obi, like, I don't think Peter Obi is ready for election, if you ask me. I think he just rely on probably Atiku is gonna give him the platform. Peter Obi is just an accidental politician. I don't call him a politician, really. So 2023 didn't work out. It seems it's gonna be very hard for him to succeed in this terrain, because the terrain is too rocky for him. If I were him, he should look for a way to negotiate with Atiku. Maybe Atiku can allow him, but I don't think he's ready for that. And if Atiku and Peter Obi, if they're on this different ticket, I think it's gonna be easy ride for Tinubu. That's the way I just see the whole thing. If they must give Tinubu any fight,
What's going on? What is that nonsense going on?
What?
Ovie, can you hear?
I can hear you now. What's going on?
What's going on? There is nothing. The station is good.
Or a violent person by their targets. Correct. And you look at the targets of recent, and there are those who say, okay, let's take, and you have said that we cannot take away the external influence of what we're seeing altogether. Correct. For example, Mr. Donald Trump, who had said they will come to Nigeria gun blazing, and that they will, based on what they are reading, that there is a Christian genocide in Nigeria. And then you see attacks on churches. Churches are not the only ones that are being attacked, but abduction of priests in churches, abduction of traditional rulers, people who have been killed in Kebbi, abducted in school and all whatnot. Is there a possibility of a link that these terrorists or these bandits are listening to the political dimension? And I've spoken to politicians on this program who have said, look, Sheung, forget it. This is political. All what we're seeing in the last few weeks or so is politically driven. What do you make of those debates?
Well, somehow you can't hold people for their views. But the reality is that our issues, or in terms of security challenges, are multifaceted, implying that just as you have terrorists who have an ideology, you equally have those who are bent on, targeting Christians, And there are also those who are also targeting communities, that is, desiring to displace communities and wanting to stay in those communities to be able to have a voice, or perhaps that could be their bargaining chip, as it were. For whatever reason, there are different reasons. There are those who are also regarded as economic criminals and so on and so forth. So if you now just assume, or if you like, lump the entire thing to be one of those strands, then of course that would be, the analysis would be wrong. And those who also say it's political is also, again, that will be lumping all the issues to assume that all the other issues, do not matter. It's just for you to heap it at the back of the politicians. That's also not correct. That does not mean that some politicians, have not taken advantage of the insecurity, or if you like, the state of under governance, as it were, if I may use that coinage, to want to perhaps gain some form of leverage, to give impression that they can do better. Others perhaps want to give impression that, look, to score the point that there is poor governance, they could also instigate certain crises in one way or the other. So those who believe that it's purely political, maybe assuming their argument, maybe having the argument from that angle. But then, for me, as a security person, and who, of course, has seen it all, I mean, it would be wrong for
So, General, for the fact Christians are being targeted.
Of course, some Christians are being targeted. No doubt about it.
For a fact, politicians are funding terror in this country.
Some politicians. Yeah. If I wouldn't want to say.
I mean, so when I say politicians, that means that there are the politicians who are funding it.
Of course.
But why has it been difficult for us to be able to know the names? Why is it strategic? Is it intelligence? Or why has it been difficult for names to be named?
Well, this is not what I should come here to begin to discuss. More so that I know I'm no longer in active service, but I believe that there are a lot of individuals who are being called to question. You also recall that even whilst I was there were some trials that were made, especially for the financiers and so on and so forth. So it's not for public consumption. It's what I think we should do at this point is to give support and trust those who have in charge of such responsibilities that they will do what is right. And I think that it's our responsibility to also encourage those who are on the fence to begin to reason that, for them to know that not everybody in government is a criminal. Not everybody in government is a liar. Not everybody in government is unserious. That there are a good number of Nigerians who have the heart of delivering the mandate for which they have been appointed and the mandate for which they have been elected.
Yeah, Nigerians can be very certain that our conversation is going to be operation strategic and, of course, in some way progressive, in the sense that we want solutions.
For those who are looking for good Nigerians, there are plenty, according to the man who just left Sambisa Forest as the man in charge.
Okay, he makes sense. He makes a lot of sense. That's what we are saying, because this kind of people now, it was at the top, right? Know what is going on in all this community. You can't lump the whole problem of Nigeria into one. It's all different. It's just that some people want to exonerate themselves. That is what you see in Nigeria. To be honest, that's where you get frustrated talking to some people. Like when this guy was talking about the IPOB ESN crisis in the East, somebody like Comparable Farm will come and defend it and say, oh, it's only 3 people that were killed. That's foolishness. Like, why will you do that? He will also say, oh, Buhari sent people. Are you saying Buhari sent Igbo people to go and kill people? You are discussing the issue in the north. You will see Fulani defending some of the foolishness going on. That's Nigeria. People keep defending foolishness. Like, you gotta be open. Don't say, oh, because now it's not my region, you will defend it. But if it's my region, you will defend it. If it's not my region, you go against the people. So That is very. It's very terrible. Nigeria, the way we look at it is it's not good. But all
But
I
Eva,
know,
I think why people look at it that way, I think
mm,
it's two
mm,
different. I think there are two different conversations. The
right,
IPOB issue is more of criminality, like people
mm,
going in and killing their fellow Igbo people. And
mm,
while the one from the north is that you have people who come in from outside, kill people in that community, and
mm.
displace them from that community so they can take over that community.
What I'm
So
trying to say, yeah,
so
you are right.
that's like an invasion. Like you're
Okay,
having outsiders coming to invade
mm.
your own fellow countrymen so they can
Bless,
take over their
bless,
place.
bless. They are not completely outsiders. Some of those people, they are actually in Nigeria. Yeah, you might have few outsiders. What I mean in the East, people are not even acknowledging it. So most of the IPOB members will say, no, there is no killing. Even when you see there, these people speak Igbo, carry gun, killing people, they will tell you, oh, it's Sari the Kuba. Oh, it's Buhari that sent people to come and tie them. That's what I'm saying. So
Yes, see, I agree
it's
with you
very
that
frustrating.
I
Hold
agree
no,
with
hold
you
on. Let
that
me
in the
finish
east.
this. Let me finish
Okay.
this. Criminality is criminality. We
Yes.
can start defining there. What is
Yes.
happening in the East is Igbo people, IPOB, ESN killing their own people. What is happening in the North, the way the former chief of defense classified it, yeah, there are cases of Christian targeted. There are cases where tribe are targeted. There are cases, so it's all different. This criminality, cattle wrestling is going on. So,
Either
but
clashes, all those
in
things are there in the
general,
north. It's too much. You
yeah,
have to go
in
and look the history of
general,
that middle bed from
yeah,
1946. I
yeah,
understand.
yeah.
This thing have been
It's
there.
consistent, it's
They've
consistent
been
for
there. That is what
you.
led to the
Is
first. That's what led to the first military coup in Nigeria. That's it, that
right,
middle bed.
right.
I
Middleburg
don't
has always
know.
been hotbed in Nigeria.
Mm-hmm.
So, so what you see now is people try to use this issue to kind of like wrap some people in the ball. You don't do that. So,
Because your
mm,
leaders failed to take responsibility when it started. If they had nipped everything in the bud, especially okay, in the
mm,
90s, we weren't really hearing those killings. Probably they might have been going on pockets of, but you had the military come in and quell those things. But
mm,
immediately we got into this fourth republic that we are, you saw that
mm.
it escalated times 10. Every since 2000, you'll be hearing pockets of violence in the north. Either you hear from Jos to Kaduna to Taraba, like it just escalated. So I think the responsibility should be on your leaders. You should hold them responsible
I agree.
for not
I agree
doing
with,
what they were
yeah,
supposed to do.
yeah.
Then why for the IPOP one?
Mm.
It's the social media, my sister. This thing have been there. Was not this guy? I remember
No, Najama,
we came back
let
in
her finish.
1991. We came back in 1991 from Jos when there was a riot. They used
Mhm.
this military lorries. All those they are London lorries. That's where they park us. I have to put goose on top to
Mhm.
bring us to Southwest to Ibadan that time.
Mhm.
I'm telling you, 91. This thing have been there.
Yeah,
It have
yeah.
been there. It's because of the social media
I
of
don't know who
today.
is talking. Even,
20.
even it has always been there, even far back before 1940 something.
Yeah,
There've always been fights going on in that. I think maybe because
exactly.
we are using modern eyes to look at things now.
The
But if
social
we
media,
decide
I have to
to,
be posting it. Maybe 1 million people have to see it in a seconds. Before those time, maybe it would take like 8 months before somebody in the southwest will understand what is going on there. You
Yeah,
understand?
yeah,
yeah.
So
exactly.
Blessed,
that is different
blessed,
today.
blessed. What Najama is saying, he's so right, right?
No, no,
When you see,
I'm not disputing that. I
when you
agree. Even
no,
for me, I even look at it more than even 50 years ago. Like if I want
yes,
to
yes,
visualize what's going on
but
in the north, I'll look at it like 100 years back, like 200 years back. The fight
but
has always been there. And
but
the thing that we forget is that these people, they pass their tradition from generation to generation. We from the south, we always want to westernize everything and look at it from a Christian side of view, or let's say
Mm,
we don't need to talk about our past. Our parents don't like to talk about the past. They always want
yeah.
to look at the future.
no,
While these
no, no, no,
people,
no, no, no. I disagree with you on that point completely.
No,
Here's
that is
why I
another part.
disagree.
It's so.
Why I would
No,
disagree with you, nobody is innocent in this Nigeria. That is where we keep getting it wrong.
See, I'm not talking about the innocent of the
no, no,
country.
no,
I'm talking about,
no.
I'm just
Look at it.
focusing on the
Look at
north.
it.
We
Listen
will
to what
come
she's
back
saying.
to
No,
we will
she's
Okay,
not
come
that
back
okay.
one.
to the south. I am just focusing on the
In the
north.
south,
We
yeah.
will come
Okay,
back to
okay.
the south later. There's nobody innocent in the whole of Nigeria. But the
Right.
thing is that what we are trying to say is that the people from the north, that's the Fulani people that are coming in, they always pass their tradition from generation to generation. They always tell their children the history and what they should look up to. Why for we don't tell our people the history. We always like to look to the
I
future.
don't agree. Oh, I don't
Okay.
agree with you.
All right.
I don't
No.
agree.
How
Here's
many
why I don't
people?
agree.
No.
Let me just say.
Okay, no
What
problem.
Najama, sorry.
Oh.
What Bless said in the north, I agree. But even the south, don't lump them together. We are very different. Like for example, the southeasterners, you will not say the way some of them come on like to behave. They are not so innocent. Like I think some of their parents have really passed a strong message to them. You see the hate going on, both the three major tribes, the Yoruba, the Igbo, the Hausa, Fulani. The hate is so much. They are the biggest problem we have in the country. They are so divisive. I sometimes I'm from the minority, probably because we are from
Wazobia
the
problem.
minority. Probably because we are from the minority, our mind is plain. Maybe we could have been the same, but the three tribe, I continue telling people, even if you divide Nigeria north and south, the Yoruba and the Boma cannot live together in the same country. It's not possible. I can tell you, anybody can deceive themselves. It's not possible. It's impossible. So the problem is, I will not relate it. The three tribe also, when you're talking of history of Nigeria, from 1960, from independence day, none of the three tribes is innocent. It was your power grab. It was just my tribe is better than yours. That is why Nigeria is here today. Even when some people will come and pretend that no, we were not involved. Everybody was involved. The minority, we were all involved in destroying this country. So when we are destroying Nigeria issue, when I hear people say, pretend that, oh, my tribe are not, no, your tribe is not innocent. No tribe is innocent, even my tribe. The minority, they also contributed in their own way. But the three major tribes, they are our biggest problem. Trust me, I can tell you that, because when you see the hate between all three of them, you guys are ready to kill yourself again. This issue of Trump, when he said he was coming to Nigeria, I have always said, I want Trump. You can't just come to Nigeria unilaterally and start bombing places. You have to work with the government. You have to work with the security, no matter what, which is fine. Now they are doing it. I'm happy with that. That was but most people point, oh, you can just come and bomb. And the rhetoric where Trump was coming to Nigeria in the name of, oh, you want to come and protect the Christian, you will bomb the Muslim. This is the thinking of the people that we are really supporting him come aboard, because now you create a crisis in Nigeria, you go to a Muslim home and bomb it in the north, for example, it's looking for a Christian to kill. Before you know, you create religious crisis. There is no country that can survive religious crisis war in the world. You cannot. It's horrible. Not even tribal one. You can't survive tribal war. People know Rwanda is not far away. People know what
We can't
happened in
survive
Rwanda.
tribal war,
That
religious war,
is
tribal war in Nigeria.
because you have Nigeria is unique in the sense that you have almost 50% the major religion. Some family have Muslim, they have Christian. Apart from the north, maybe the southeast that are not that mixed, like the Yoruba, they are mixed. In the south, other part, they are mixed. You have in the south side, Christian family, they have Muslim. You have in the Yoruba Christian family, they have Muslim family, they have Christian. You want to be killing your own brothers? That is what people don't understand. In general, we don't need war in Nigeria because Nigeria population, when we fought civil war, Nigeria was like 60 million. If you create a war in Nigeria today, people are at war already, people can't eat. The people that will die, I don't think you think anybody is going to benefit? No Nigerian neighbor can accommodate 1 million people. I kept saying that, but people that want to push for war, no, war is not funny. They are not coming to spray you perfume or it's bullets. Nobody is coming to spray you perfume. People, when you talk about this stuff, the way we are now, when war start, you will be begging, oh, return to status quo. Let's go back. I don't mind eating once in a day. I pray we don't push ourselves to war. The hate going on online is much, is concerning. Again, the three tribes, none of them is innocent. This is my whole point. Except we start respecting each other, respecting boundaries, looking for a way to work as a country. It's scary. It's scary. That's my whole fear about Nigeria.
That's a good point too.
Body quiet.
But I don't think Nigeria, all these politicians, all of them are daddy whining together. They don't know if there's tribe. Or National Assembly don't know if there's tribe. Asoro doesn't know there's tribe. Governor doesn't know anything like tribe. So it's only when they want to play politics. All these data bodies they put online, they use them to divide and win and go. That is the problem we have in Nigeria. And so they will keep on. Nigeria, we are very docile people. And this social media they give us is that make everybody more lazy. Just be in your comfort room and with my wine here and I'll be shouting. I just chat now. 30 hours, Tinubu is bad, Tinubu is this, shout. The next time I go, I sleep. Tomorrow I go work. Come again, shout. On social media. Nobody go to sleep again no more, to demonstrate. So that is the problem. This social media self make people more lazy these days
Yeah.
to fight for that.
The problem you have in the north, that chief of the first time just said it. You see that man going around that is pretending, Tinubu and the Shetima, they are terrorists, they are this, they are Christian genocide. He should leave politics alone and stop
So that's
dividing
that's
Nigeria.
what I say. Only politics, I don't know. You're
Man
talking
of
about Christian
prestige,
genocide.
man
At
of
the end of the day,
prestige,
now,
Nigerian man, for the past, since 1999, we have 13 minister of defense. It's only 3 that are Muslim. Go and look at the number. So are you saying this chief of defense, we are sitting on a table, said, go and eliminate Christian? If you doubt me, go it now.
See, wait,
Obasanjo,
let
don't
me tell you
forget,
something. No, just 1
Obasanjo
minute.
was there for 8 years. Okay,
No,
go ahead.
when the Tinubu came in, some dailies, this is Ojo Sokalo paper. Some dailies bring there was something say uh, to regulate Christian. I don't know. There's something. Is a past second reading something about Muslim something to replace. See social media that day. Everybody was nobody. They don't read only the headline. No, they didn't even read what is happening. But it was even for favor of Christian. No. There was a bill that was in the Ninth Assembly. They just want to continue to make a case if you marry in the church, it should be legalized like when you marry the court for Christian because Muslim have their own. That's what they didn't even read it. To. Tinubu want to Islamize Nigeria. And I went to one platform. I don't listen to foreign material. I said, how are they want to Islamize Nigeria? He said, did I see it? You past second reading. I said, second reading. And so what? What is the next answer?
You forgot.
I said,
What happened?
I said, come, my sister, let me tell you one thing. There was a woman very hard and shot. I said, come, National Assembly there. We have 109 senators. 55 are Muslim, 54 are Christian.
Okay.
So there's no way they're going to get to third. They won't pass anything. So do you tell me now, say your own father, now your brother, your uncle, that is Christian, want to sign, that to turn the wife, turn the children, turn the family to
No,
Smadapoli?
they know.
Oh my
If you
God.
watch, that's why I like Peter Obi as a person. If you watch what really happened with that movement, Christian, the pastor put it on their head. You can't run Nigeria government like that. Oh, this is Christian agenda, blah, blah, blah. Did you see Tinubu doing that? And Peter Obi was actually going to church. I know he's a politician, I want to get his vote. That agenda is very dangerous. You can't come to
Yes,
Nigeria
daddy,
like that.
yes,
Yes, Daddy Tape
religious
was free
war,
now.
take back your country.
Look at what happened to Buhari, for example. There is no, I have said it a million times, you follow Nigerian politics, there is no religion or tribe that can singularly make their person president.
Buhari tried 3
Buhari
times, I say now.
contested 3 times.
It is like
Northern
now.
agenda. He failed until he worked with people from the South.
Oh, yeah.
Basajo, when Yoruba tried to make up Basajo president, where they did support him, the Olufalaye they tried to make president when he contested with Obasanjo. Olufalaye failed because Obasanjo was Nigeria candidate. That was what happened in that election. Look at the case of Abiola. Abiola, everybody wanted Abiola. He won the election. If you are coming to Nigeria, you say, "Oh, you think Yoruba can
Even during
make
Abiola,
Tinubu
nobody even talk about
president?"
Muslim that time because all these
Nobody
things are happening in
cares.
the middle belt,
And
but
it
there's no
was
social media.
Muslim ticket.
Yes.
So people are now saying, "Oh, it's Abiola ticket was Muslim ticket." Nobody discuss it. We have Christian. Even during Gawan was Christian. The deputy vice president was Christian.
Well, Christian.
Nobody talk about those stuff. It's not new, but people that don't know, oh, it was just political. So are you saying Tinubu have Christian agenda? He want Tinubu that the wife is a pastor. Some of his children are Christian. Some of his children are Muslim. Come on, can we just be discussing things that are serious? When people that are propagating all these agenda, they don't even have evidence. If you table Tinubu government, Nigerian man, put the list, look at all the top positions. They are occupied by Christian. Muslim
It's
are not even
Christian.
shouting.
Christian.
But we keep
Muslim.
deceiving
That's why the
ourselves.
Northern are complaining that they have been sidelined. They
Yes,
thought
now.
they give it the highest vote. They have
Yes,
the
now.
highest, lowest representative. Everything is
Yeah,
Christian, 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 Christian.
yeah.
All the, I don't know where
Look
they.
at them.
You know when the
Even the
PDP
chief of
or
army staff.
you know the problem we have in that Nigeria, my brother. Nigeria, we don't know our citizen, our own citizen. We
Yes.
have citizen office. When politician just say something, we just run with it.
We run
We
with
don't we
it.
don't understand that this man is a politician. He has to politicize everything he say. Me, I don't supposed to think like that. No, then we don't know.
We need to stop all this stuff, to be honest. It's not helping us. It's very divisive. The people that they can't even make the argument. The way because if you put religion and you keep discussing religion based on religion or based on tribe, it's never gonna move forward. It's not gonna move forward.
I
Because
believe
no,
no.
all of us are suffering. It doesn't matter who you, if you are Muslim or Christian, if you are Igbo, also Yoruba or Kanuri, everybody, the poor people, the people that are suffering is the same suffering. The poor man in Kano and the poor man in Port Harcourt is the same. But the politician, the people looting our resources, they are all the same all over the country. They are friends. Did you see all
And
the
if you and if
Kalu
you want
coming out
and there's
to
something said, even with the West, we are the problem. We are the South, we are the problem of the Nigeria. They will tell you there is a somebody will say there is a what is they call that in quota system.
quota system?
Well, okay, when you are chatting quota system. Okay, I bet tell me quota system in your own dialect. Can you pronounce it? Can you tell me the meaning? No.
See,
Not be that when I still go school for the South, still
na,
bring that knowledge, still give them, put up for
give
this
them,
is the
yeah.
quota system. Don't be that still carry and
Najama,
come. Don't be like the professor.
Najama, even the ambassadorial list now, it's only 3 from the South. Every other region have minimum of 6.
But we still have to, we see the
Did you
best
hear
of
people
before now.
complaining?
We see the best of before. So
Okay,
when we have
more names
100,
are coming. Yeah,
with
that's good.
109, this thing
You
we
are
have
right.
now.
So I basically say Nigeria, this thing is not even the people that are representing their people. Is it favoring them? Goodluck was president for 6 years. Go to Bayelsa.
No road to track.
Buhari was president for 8 years. Katsina was
Obasanjo, go to
ravaged by
Ota.
bandits.
Obasanjo
Go to
farm.
Ota.
I have a,
Obasanjo was
I'm
president.
probably closer to there. Ota. The Obasanjo farm. Road. No
What are
road.
they benefiting?
No road. Even road. One road no day.
Okay.
The
I've
place
never
be
been
like
there.
it be like village of that maybe 300 years before the development go reach that side.
And he collected billions for that library. If you know the money that pop into
That
that
farm, you know,
library.
that farm was for Nigeria before he now diverted to himself.
Yes, now I
That was
divert it
Operation Feed the
now.
Nation. That is the purpose of that thing.
Like what Obaseki is doing in Edo State.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that place was
politician.
Operation Feed the Nation. That was what that farm was made for. Operation Feed the Nation. Part of the other converted to his door to become your
Yeah.
Ambassador farm. And these people you don't
Because
even know. People like let Igbo man be there. What do you want to for you? You think he care about you in the village? He care about you? No. He just does the cycle there. That 2% of them siphoning the money. Finish. Nothing. Just that we
that's
just
what
make
happened
some of
now.
your people make them rich. Those
Can I
closer to
can I come
rich.
in?
Come in.
Yeah, I heard you have been speaking. Some of it is rambling. You know, why am I saying that? The reason why I'm saying that, why I came in here said that I speak in the I was more of somebody in the middle before, but right now pivot to a different narrative. Yeah, because I'm a little bit ignorant to how when Nigeria come, but now that I have learned a lot. I've involved. It's just like Niger man here, he was a big supporter before, but he didn't see Obi to be capable of, what he thought it was. Then he changed. He just like me, I was hired, Obi, I'm still a big fan, but I don't think, I don't like his politics. So that's why I'm peeving. So people do involve. I've seen the true color of Nigerians, so I'm not gonna be that naive, you know, that I was before. I'm gonna call it how I see it. So why? I've involved, okay, I've just this specifically to you. I'm not who I was before. So let me put that out. So that's why when I come here, I speak a different narrative to the way I was speaking before because I was more of in the middle person. I'm not that anymore. Nigeria doesn't deserve somebody in the middle. It's just like what Obi is doing right now. You can't be that kind of person in Nigeria.
That being the first,
I'm
so
rude. Yeah, you have to be bold. Call it what it is. Call it a spade a spade. So that's why I'm calling it a spade a spade. You're here talking about let me tell you, this country, in my own opinion, this country is majority Christians. That's how I see it. There's more Christians than Muslims. Or let's just call it 50-50. But the Muslims will never allow Christian ticket. Go back, not in my lifetime. I can't see that happening because of the way the Muslims think. They will never
What do you
allow
mean?
Christian
What do you
Christian.
mean by
but
that?
They
go on
will
use it for
never.
that. Go on use it for 9 years now.
They will never.
No, but go on use it for 9 years. Like Christian now.
What are you talking? That's military rule. What are you talking about?
How about that? Let it stand now. That's what I say. Even 1 year. So.
No. We can use we can use
Okay. Madam President, can I ask you a
military
question?
dispensation to compare to
Madam President,
democracy.
can I ask you a question? Please, just
Yeah.
1 minute. For example, now there's an election today, and there's a Christian ticket, and they now won. So do you think Muslims will not say no? They will not be sworn in or
God
what?
They
bless you.
wouldn't even allow it to happen. It's
No,
not
just
going to
say for
get there.
example
And
they won. No,
I know
let's
how the
forget it.
Muslim think.
No, let's forget the theory. Say they will or they will. We cannot say that one. Let's just say, for example, now Christian now run the election, and they now won. So do you think the Muslim will not say no? They will not be sworn in.
No, they're not going to say that. But it's
So
not
why
even
are we
going to get to
worried?
that. It's not going to, they will try to truncate it before it get to that level.
I don't think so.
I mean, that's the way I feel.
Just like the way they truncated Abiola, that was a pastor
Okay,
of.
so why is the not? Okay, now I want to ask, why is the not? Why is Christian as a governor, the governor and deputy? Why is he allowed? Why are they not truncating it?
Good question.
You mean governor as a deputy?
Governor
Deputy.
Christian, deputy Christian in the north. I don't say about the south, the north. So why are they not truncating it?
So you said we have the governor and the deputy governor. They are all Christians.
In the north, yeah.
Who give it to me? Give me that. Give
No, I
me
will give it
that.
to you. Just answer first now. One by
I
one.
have not
Why
seen
are they
that.
not?
I've not seen that happen in the north.
Oh my
But if
God.
it happens, let me see it, and I will take you. Let me give it to me.
Governor of Mutuang. Mutuang is which religion? Christian.
Just give me the state. I'll take you. Don't push
So you don't
around.
even know
Don't beat around the bush.
Mutuang. This woman now, this Plateau State now. You know Plateau State?
Yeah, the present Plateau State governor.
During Norton, was he a Fulani there? The deputy.
I'm going to check it because I'm not going to take anything you said
Even
literally.
right now, Oshu State, for example, is dominated by Muslim. Both the governor and the deputy are Christian.
Also
Yeah, both the
70%
deputy
Muslim.
and I don't know what
I
he's
think
talking about.
that's on a state level. When it comes
No,
to
I want man of prestige. My
you see, you
question I
want to
want you
check
to
it
ask.
now. You see, you want
The
to check
question I
it.
wanted you to answer me, man of prestige, that if there is a governor and deputy and it's not, why are they not truncated? That you also forget to fact check or
You
not fact
see,
check.
Najama, let me tell you, my brother from Southeast, they are the most hostile people when it comes to tribal religion. Things you cannot do in the East, they will come online and tell you, can non-Igbo or a Muslim go to the East to contest an election? Will you allow it?
Yeah, you
Even
never say
within
Gala
yourself, you
now or
are
Dobama in Anambra.
discriminating
so
against
AY,
people.
you are saying the Southeast are the most tribalistic people? Is that what you say?
Of course, that's true.
Why is fat now?
Okay.
But you will come online and thinking that you are not sent. The treatment that, see, I don't like going this tribal drought nonsense, but you guys push people to it. Like, trust me, nobody is innocent in that country, especially this your three tribe. Because if you watch history of Nigeria, at some point, Hausa mess it up, Igbo mess it up, Yoruba mess it up. But stop blaming it on one person. That's where me I'm having problem. You will pretend like common IPOB that were buying people in the east. You will come and defend it that no, they are not the same people. The other time that Ikanu was sentenced, people come online, oh, they hate Igbo. How does it relate to Igbo? Because one man was when
But that,
what's
no, no,
this
no,
man?
not even that one, Mr. AY. See, one thing I hate about all the old statement that James
Uh,
Sabato sure because it's a Yoruba, it become a tribe and the
yeah,
Yoruba thing.
yeah.
And what
They
kind of something is
accusing
that?
the judge, even
It's
lawyers.
just that he's doing his job.
When Samuel Ekpa was sentenced in Finland, they did not say the same to you because Nadekanu did worse thing than Samuel Ekpa. But when he was sentenced in Nigeria, they bashing Nigeria.
In Finland, yeah.
What is this Boko Haram guy?
That is one guy
He
that they
was
sentenced in 2
sentenced.
days.
There is one that was sentenced to life imprisonment. Nobody talked. Yoka was sentenced to life imprisonment when he committed Bobby in Abuja. No
Uh,
tribe come out to say, oh, because it's our
uh,
people have been quiet. You don't know the case of Adaka Boro. You don't know the case of Kensaro. What happened to all these people? But
Can I reply you?
you don't know all these cases. They will tell you, not the kind that was. You saw what this guy was doing. How he was causing hate, division. How he was telling people to bomb police. How he was telling people to go bring the head of the president. How he was. But people will see come and pretend they didn't see all of that. Telling the whole region to sit at home. Are you the government of the place?
Can I
People keep
reply you then?
defending
AY,
nonsense.
stop talking. Let
You
me come
tell
in.
them, oh, it's Buhari that send people to go and buy people in the east. Can we just stop?
Okay, can I come in
And the
then?
same, I beg, I don't tire for now, I beg.
Okay. Open your ear and just listen a little bit.
It's tiring.
Okay, Nigeria as a whole, the problem have the three tribes that that are Nigeria problem are are the majority tribe, the Hausa, the Fulani together, the Yoruba and the Igbo. They are the Nigerian problem. Okay, the minority are not the Nigerian problem.
They are not the only
But
Nigeria problem. Even the minority are part of it. I don't
but
remove anybody.
let me finish. Let me finish. I know you came here and make it seem like Nigeria has Igbo problem. I think Nigeria as a whole, they have Igbo problem, right? They look at Igbo as their problem. As Nigeria as a
No,
whole, you cannot
no,
dispute that.
no.
And hold on,
Everybody is
hold on.
Nigeria
I'm
problem,
gonna
not
give you the
Igbo.
genesis.
I
They
disagree.
have Igbo phobia. They have Igbo problem, and I'm gonna give
No,
you the
Nigeria
genesis.
don't have Igbo problem.
Let me. Can
Every
I land?
tribe is a problem in Nigeria.
No. Nigeria as a whole has Igbo problem. That's a
No, they
fact, whether
don't.
you like
They
it or
don't.
not.
That is the
Let,
way you think of it. That's why you
okay,
see it that
let
way.
me give you my opinion now.
no, that is what they said to them right from childhood.
Uh,
That
Can I
everybody
give
hates
you
them
my
in Nigeria.
opinion? Why I think Nigeria has Igbo problem? Right from the beginning, the genesis after the Civil War. You say no victory, no vanquish, or whatever that nonsense and you give people that has 10, maybe millions in the bank, you give them 20,
That's another
20 pounds.
propaganda again.
Are you telling me no victor, no
Ah,
vanquish? They lose everything they have, then
man of
you bring them into
prestige,
you bring them into Nigeria. You didn't compensate them what at least minimum what due for them.
stop
And
that
you telling me no victor, no vanquish.
propaganda. Stop
Is
propaganda.
that not a nonsense? That's the genesis of
The
Igbo
people
problem
that
Nigeria have.
the rebel, the Biafra rebel destroy by even the middle midway that they collect their 50 something million, then Orojuku come and rob. The EBB, all of the Asaba. Government didn't give them anything. It's only the people that was in the east, people that came back to
they
Lagos,
even
to the
rob a
north,
bank
who have their
in
money in their
Benin,
account, they go
CBN.
back to their account and take their money. That was just a benevolence from the federal government to you. Or you could have convert all your father, great-grandfather money and run away to Africa. It's not your problem. You got to stop all these things. Stop all these things that your parents do
Okay.
for you, man.
Comparable facts. See, let me tell you something. One thing about you, our brothers from that region, is this: you don't want to accept your faults, and that thing can even trigger others and can sometimes be annoying. Because yeah, you are the victim, but you seem to be playing more politics with what should be a serious matter than even trying to solve the problem. Now, the thing is this: yes, you suffer the casualty, but there are casualties on the side of Nigerians too. You see, one thing you are not facing, and that behavior is still there today too. That's why I said sometimes I see no too much difference between Fulani as supremacists and Igbo supremacists, because the two of you is like about dominating others, expand
Dominance.
your dominance. You want to expand your territory, which we are not really looking at now today. Even as we speak today, you are forcing yourself on Bayelsa. You are forcing yourself on the people from
Or South South.
Ikwere people, South. You are just saying, okay, all those they are Biafra. You understand? Why? It's just like when Fulani are saying, "Oh, there's no house, there's no pure Hausa again. It's all about Hausa Fulani." You understand? See, the behavior you are still not living in, and sometimes you will provoke people on their land. That's okay. Lagos is no man's land. What? See, what is even pushing all those stuff? But I turn around and blame Nigerians. Now, look at what happened during the Biafra period. You change your currency to Biafran currency, which was illegal to Nigerian currency, because you were the secessionist, and Nigeria were the ones saying you cannot secede. Probably, if you are not drag the South people along with you, probably Nigeria will have allowed you to go. Who can say? Even the emergence of Midwest that time, you understand, was suspicious just because you were already preparing for Biafra, and the major reason you carve out the Midwest in the name of trying to weaken the Western region and just carve the rich area to yourself and just annex everything. Now you lost in the battle, and suddenly you turn against Nigeria. You started blaming people. You understand? You don't blame people you decided to fight against. You decided to fight against Nigeria, not Nigeria that decided to fight against you. So to me, all this all this bitterness and trying to pass message from generation to the one generation to another, you are doing exactly what people like that say Madam Foley or the entire Nigeria. You are doing exactly the
Yeah.
same thing they are doing. This indoctrination is a concern as a serious means of insecurity to that country. You understand? You'll be elevated. You'll be elevated already, and you should tell your people, you understand, how that next time whenever they want to go, they should use a peaceful means to approach. But you act like a victim every time, but you at the same time that you are inciting.
Ola, let me add something. Let me just quickly add to what you said. Okay, look at it, right? That's why I'm kept telling them nobody is innocent. Nobody have Igbo problem. Even on Dr. Damages, we are sitting there talking. This has happened more than 10 times. You tell them, like, they will come and tell you there is nothing like South. This is a region that is even more than the Southeast in terms of landmass, in terms of population. You are disrespecting them. It's so painful. Even this man of friend that is sitting here, he will sit. Nobody will counter those people. I will now be thinking, I'm like, you don't even have power. You are doing this. That means you have power. You are going to just kill these people. That is why the South people said they are not part of Biafra. In the name of Biafra, just like what he said, you are not different from the Fulani. It's just you don't have the opportunity. You went to Bini, take over the region. You move it to or move it to Lagos. What were you doing in that region? I would have asked Juku that question, because you want power too. You wanted to take over the country, just that you were unsuccessful. You need to respect other people. You don't. It's only Igbo land. For example, there are Yoruba that live in Delta. Ishepiri people, they are naturally Yoruba. I've never heard Yoruba said that is Delta Yoruba. There are Yoruba in Kogi. I've never said here Yoruba, that is Kogi Yoruba. It's only Igbo that will tell you Edo Igbo, Delta Igbo, Port Harcourt Igbo, Rivers Igbo, they go even call Abuja Igbo. Stop telling me people land. This land does not belong to you. The people, yeah, might belong to you. Nigeria can live anywhere. The fact that your people come to Edo to live, for example, why are you claiming the land? It's only your people that are doing that. I usually think Fulani and Igbo have one thing in common. They are very territorial, even when you want to defend it. We are seeing it. It's not different from what you are accusing the Hausa Fulani doing. You are the same thing, because when you check the history, I kept telling you are not innocent. Stop being the victim. We should respect ourselves as Nigeria and live together. How do you continue saying that, oh, there is nothing like SASA? SASA does not exist. It's very irritating. You disrespecting people by doing that. Nobody hates you. Look at what happened in Edo during Peter Obi. If Edo people hate you, will they vote you? Will they do you know how PDP is strong in Benin? Or do you know how APC is strong in Edo? But they ignore APC and PDP. I voted for Peter Obi massively. If not for the governor was evil, like try to bully people, Peter Obi could have got 80-90% of Edo vote.
I think that's 71%
You
now.
gotta show respect. Yeah, he got 77%. And after that election, what happened? They started insulting Oba of Benin. You know, Benin don't play with the Oba. Even a lot of them will come online, insulting Oba of Benin. What did you give to her? But like, you gotta respect people. You gotta. So don't pretend you are a victim. Nobody is a victim. That's what I was just letting man of Prechi know.
No
Not
beating,
Igbo,
no
not
beating
Yoruba,
anywhere. You forget
not
that part.
Tausi.
Anybody who
No
fight will only
victim.
pay the who lose, only lose the territory and pay the penalty. That is fact in all over the world. So for you to come, you are not blame Ojuku who changed all your money. You didn't ask, okay, where is the money you changed? The money you gave to us is not value. So where is the one you changed? Then nobody asked him. That man went to Ivory Coast and beat Ivory Coast and make Ivory Coast more beautiful and live with all the old money. He come to Midwest, another region. Is the Midwest fighting Biafra with him and loot the bank 54 million
The
pounds.
Lagos was
The
southwest now.
government,
It
the
was
federal government
southwest.
returned it. All the old people in Akwa Ibom, Calabar, Ikwere, all those Port Harcourt, all of them, that the rebel of the Biafra raped, destroyed, buy all of them. Did the federal government give them one cover? People doesn't have money in their accounts. All of them that leave Lagos, we are there 41 in Lagos, in Southwest, in the North. All of them go back after the war. They go to bank, take their money, take their property. People are coming here, say they give them 20 naira.
Even the
Nigerian government
minority,
still
do
dey
you
pay
know how
Igbo.
they suffer?
Nigerian
Do
government
you
are still
know
dey
how
pay
they
Igbo for that
suffer?
country, honestly. Still dey pay me. All this lie is too much. Give you 20 pounds where you don't have any more. So your
You don't,
father that told you, your
Nadia
father that
man,
told you have
you
a
don't
million.
finish the verse. Have you
Your
finished versing?
no,
After
your
you
father
finish
that
versing,
told
let
you,
me come
wait,
in.
Oga, your father
I
that
have a
told you
lot
that
to
he had
counter all
million.
of you. Where they
Your
run
father
your
that
mouth.
told you, your father that told you that he had million in bank, they didn't return him. Which house was he living? Maybe like mother's. Okay, he had million, didn't build the house for you. So he was telling you lie. Anybody who doesn't have money will not be saying I have money. So all the old people there. How many people are in Nigeria? And even today in Nigeria, how many people have bank account? How many people still have bank account? Up to the digital this thing we are age we are.
That time, say, who have
Who
bank
have bank
account?
account? What are you telling me?
How many people have
So
bank
all people that
account?
just have bank account, they have
People
million
are
in
funny.
account. Jesus. So just tell them that land now, just not going to put you, just carry and believe they go back. Want just to be the victimhood of the other people. No. What happened before that war? Nobody want to say it. Only the war. Only the war. Okay, something led to
It
that war.
just bro, if you go watch Ojuku video, a tape and videos during that war, before the war, how he was threatening. I said, I didn't know. Even now, the Kanu learn from Ojuku video. Ojuku, I'm gonna run through Nigeria in 1 week. Like, he was so confident. I never believe he was speaking like Nnamdi
At the
Kanu.
end
The
of the day,
videos are
carry
there.
wood.
Go and look at
At the
them.
end of the day, carry wood put for
Well, if
children.
you want to fight a
He carry
sovereign
wood.
nation, you want to fight a
At the
country.
end of the day, carry wood put for children hand when they fight. They say they have defended their country.
It's
Those
just
people don't
like
even know what
it's just
happened.
like
Go and look at
it's just like
all the
today
old
now.
video. All the old video there. They will be asking those people, those
It,
Biafra, what are you fighting for? They
yeah,
don't even know. They don't even know. Yeah.
it's just like today now. You go to Dr. Amiji, you had these people war.
Uh,
If the war start now, you will telling our great grandchildren again. Oh, we didn't do anything. They attack us. Don't play victim.
Everything have
Stop.
story.
Don't
I
stop
beg, we'll leave
praying
all these
for
things.
bad thing.
Actually, I
War
move
is
beyond all
bad.
this one. We
Nobody
should
want
forget all this talk and the lie. We are grown up. We do research. We have to understand this thing. The lie was too much. The lie was too much. The lie was too much. People have to say like to cover their atrocity, which is fact. But not that you, the child, will still come, you
me
grow,
at this point
will still put it in your
we
brain.
should not even be discussing all this stuff. We should look at how Nigeria can move forward. Okay, you want to break up, like Ola said, do it the right way. Do the right way is to tell your senator, your rep member, to pull a bill, raise the motion. I say, listen, we need referendum. And if they fight it, they get it. They do a referendum. Anybody that want to succeed, let him succeed. People that want to live in Nigeria, create a state for them, give their passport, they live in Nigeria. That's me. If I were the president, I would do that so everybody will live in peace.
Buhari
Those
say
that
that
want to
to organize
live.
themselves. Buhari doesn't want Buhari
People that
interview.
want to be part
So
of
that to organize
Nigeria,
themselves and
create
come.
state for them.
There's
Let them live in peace.
no
Protect them.
referendum clauses in Nigeria constitution. First, you have to fight it. We
Who
are putting
remove
there.
it? Who remove
So
the clause?
don't remove order.
The reason they removed it was when South were agitating.
Adakaburu,
People from Nigeria Delta remove it.
people Adakaburu that only
it
just say, I want to secede. What Ojukwu and Aguiyi did to you? Let them a month.
Yeah.
Let them a month.
Yeah.
January, February, they don't sentence and dead by hanging. They don't sentence and dead by hanging alone. All the old followers, the power of them.
If you say it now, they will say
come and tell you, come and play victim to who?
The region collapse them. Why did you collapse them? Because you want to have more power to yourself. So nobody should play victim. People know all this history. If we keep doing that, we are not happy ourselves. If you say something, they will say, "Oh, it's only Igbo tribe." You say something about somebody, they are a leader in the East. They tell you hate Igbo. They blackmail so much. So the anybody
but if they talk about you, abuse you don't talk.
Yeah, but then you
let them have the right, the monopoly.
Abuse.
They have the monopoly to abuse, to insult, to say anyhow. But you don't reply.
I beg you, this is
Who
tiring,
does that? It's over, my brother. We're in 21st century, 24th century.
Okay. Have you all finished disseminating your wrong information?
Oh my God!
Have you all finished?
So you see, if you didn't learn anything,
have you all finished disseminating your
never learn.
Your wrong narrative? Your
Tell us the right information. Tell us the right information.
What is wrong information?
Most of what you have said are just disinformation. That's what you're just doing.
You don't read. You don't read.
Okay, let me come in and get yours straight. Okay. Let me come. I'm coming. Let me just.
He does not even know Nigeria. Or he's online Nigeria. Or don't mind my friend. He online Nigeria.
Online Nigeria. Me will get business for Nigeria. Me will they go Nigeria every year. Stay a month. What the hell are you talking about?
You didn't leave that money. They go fine. No be anybody can have business in Nigeria. It's
See,
okay.
he's telling you Nigeria can never work. He said he have business.
Yeah.
Look.
I know
he said Nigeria can never work. Still, he tell you have a business in Nigeria. Who is deceiving who?
He's making money from Nigeria, but yeah, make Tinubu may give you tax bill in January. Yeah, no go sorry for you. Go ahead. We are listening.
Okay, have you finished? So let me come in. So let's start with all this false narrative you're painting about the Igbos. Like their problem. But it's another way around. Nigeria has Igbo problem. I'm going to state it again. But having said that,
wait
a minute. Why? Sometimes you need to zip your mouth a little bit. Let somebody talk, please.
Go ahead. Ahead.
Having said that, and nobody can be more Nigerian than the Igbos. Igbo is number one Nigerian. Anybody can argue that because they live anywhere they go, they make it their home. That's the typical of patriotism.
And you know that one, you say they hate Igbo.
Yeah.
You're supposed to. That's the way it's supposed to be. Anywhere you go, it's
but
Nigeria.
you know that,
you can
like
establish
that,
yourself.
And you are still saying
Nobody
they hate
asks you
Igbo.
not to.
That one.
And all this lie you're making here, like they want to take your land.
What?
Hold on.
Why?
All those online influencers. When there's an Igbo man comes say, I want your land in Benin, you are following the narrative of minor 0.00000 up to 10.0.1.
Let me ask you a question.
Hold on, that's the people, the online influencers that is trying to make money. That's who you're following. Using it to paint.
Not heard Kanu
using it to paint the whole Igbo as want your land.
You
What
have not
nonsense is
heard
that?
they say Brouhaha is Igbo land. You've not heard that, or you just pretending? Have you heard that or no?
I just told you it's online influencers.
Okay.
They're trying to make money. That's the narrative you're following. And I'm giving you it's about 0.000 up to 10.01.
So that is making that online influencer.
Yes.
Your supreme leader.
Even at all, we are landlocked, we have a small land, but it doesn't mean anything.
Your supreme leader.
So Nadikanu is online influencer.
Your supreme leader. What a person.
You didn't say Nando Kano. You didn't say
It's
what
part of
Nando
it.
Kano said.
He's
Yours said
content creator,
Igbos.
eh? No, not Igbos. Not
You
all
just said
Igbos.
it. You say Igbos are coming online to say we want your land. That's what you said.
But you,
Then you don't say
yes.
they are all live influencers. They're looking for money.
Yeah.
So
So
is that the kind of is a Egyptian or is he not
So
Igbo man?
you've not seen them, or Dr. Damage is saying there is nothing like South belongs to the East. It's part of East. You pretending you've not heard that
No,
every time
hear
from
that one.
people.
They hear that one. They hear that
You
one.
see, we are so disingenuous, I swear.
No. You see,
No, argue that
hold
one.
on.
Argue that one. You be on platform where people are when they are saying it. You
Just
defending
listen.
it. I've
Okay,
never
come.
heard you
Be
say
quiet.
stop it.
You're twisting the narrative there. That wasn't what they said.
Okay.
What they said, there's Igbos in the South. There's Igbo in River. There's Igbo in Delta State. There's Igbo in Cross River. I don't know if there's any Igbo in Edo State. Maybe it can be, I don't know, maybe 100 Igbo out of 3 or 4 million. How much is it?
The other one, that one, Ekene,
Yoruba
he
don't
said
claim it. It's
Benin
Igbo
come
that
from Igbo that
claim
day.
the land.
It was damage. He said Benin come from Igbo.
That's just a banter. That's just a banter.
It's not. They are
He
serious.
do
It's not banter.
It's not gonna be Godo.
He don't
After
matter
that,
just
gonna
man. He
be
want to
Godo.
play it down. He want to play it down.
Oh my God.
Okay, let me go to another narrative. You're painting here, deceiving people.
Mm.
You said, we want to separate. We have to do it the right way. What did you know? Until that charlatan, Nigerian constitution is actually changed. There's no way Nigeria is going to let you go, because according to Nigeria's, constitution, Nigeria is indefeasible.
No.
It's
So who put it in the
undissolvable.
constitution? Who put it there? Who put it there? Do you know who put it there?
Yes, yeah, Kaba people,
No, it was Agui Rossi that did that. It was your tribe man that did that. If you don't know
No,
your history, I will teach you.
It started with Azikiwe. It started session 66. Azikiwe during that debate in Parliament with the Awolowo War. Azikiwe didn't allow it. So Azikiwe now said they should put session 60. They make it a treason offense. So when they now lose in 1964 after that coup, when Agui Rossi now take over, so he now bring out a unitary system and abolish that. Abolish regional government, you understand? So he now bring the constitution, rewrite it, and make it that Nigeria is one indefeasible. Look, go listen to Ojukwu
entity.
before the one entity. You know, so they said all these things. So it's there when I'm talking about when I wanted to go, Ojukwu said it, all of that. You understand? So
They
Aguiyi
went to
Ironsi is the
arrest
one
him.
that changed it. So from there, that same constitution, that same constitution is the same thing. They are just altering it, giving it name 1967, 1978, 1999. It's still that military this thing we are still using.
I
That is
think he
that
knows.
necessity, that military fiat of that's what we are still using. We have to be realistic in our life. So just forget the age they are putting it. Everything there is still there. Nothing they change. They just come and made something just to give it 1979. Come again 1999.
Come on now. Hold on. When you're going to come here, you make a statement, with no fact to back what you said.
I'm
Somebody
giving
just
you
come
facts,
here,
giving you
try
names,
to
giving you
hold on.
source. I still say no facts. What do you want to talk?
Okay, let me learn. You don't even know where I'm going.
You are dealing with man of
You don't
prestige.
even
He
know where
has
I'm
turned
going.
a
You're
lawyer.
countering me already. You don't know where I'm going. So what I was trying to say, you come here, when I bring the word indivisible, Nigeria, according to Nigerian constitution, you put it on Aguiyi Ironsi. I didn't argue you. But, when people make statements, you have to fact check them. Because that was done during the British time. That's when, when they amalgamated us. That was when the constitution was written. It had nothing to do with Aguiyi Ironsi. So, you just come here and make up lies.
Let's stay on that topic. This one don't even understand what he's talking about.
Yeah, because you're lying, so
1966.
I need to call your out.
1966, British was in Nigeria. What are this man talking about? What
You're
is this man saying?
lying. Okay?
So you are lying. You are still saying you are lying. 1966, British is still in Nigeria. Oh God, I hear you. And then let's go. Who was in power 1960? Is it not Zik and Tafawa Balewa?
Hold on. I'm talking about the beginning of Nigeria, the people that amalgamated us.
That is what I'm telling you.
Hold
In
on.
1966, that is when they changed to the military constitution.
Hold on.
We are having
Hold on. Let me learn. let me land. I'm coming. You didn't let me finish, and I'm talking about the amalgamation. The first amalgamation of Nigeria together. We're not supposed to be together to begin with. Then during the I think it was 1979 Constitution and 1999 Constitution. That's when that nonsense indivisible was put into that Constitution. So it has nothing to do with Agi Rossi.
Oga, go sit down, go sit down. You don't know anything, you don't know anything. Go do the
Agi
sack.
Rossi was already dead before the 1966
Oga,
war. This
go.
Constitution, wait a minute, the indivisible was put there in
Go and sit down. You
1979.
don't know what you are saying, man. You don't want to hear. You are not listening.
Let's bet when the indivisible was put in the Constitution. Let's bet.
See, let me tell you what
Who
I'm
want
saying.
to collect the
See,
money?
see,
AY,
wait
collect the money
now.
for us.
Oh, God.
And I'm telling you, the first time
I'm
that
telling you the
indivisible, the
Genesis.
word
See the Genesis.
indivisible was put in
Wait,
Nigerian,
wait.
hold on,
Oh, my God.
was in 1979. And it was reintroduced when the Constitution was rewrite in
Well,
1999.
see, let me
You know,
tell you. In 1953, I mean 1957, when they were in the parliament, Awolowo, this man, what is the name of this governor there? Chagdon, something I cannot pronounce. Jagdon, something like that. Was the governor of the state there? Said, Awolowo said, let him put a clause that anybody, that was 1957, I'm telling you, that was British was still around governing Nigeria, that anybody that want to go, we have opportunity that want to opt at any time, it doesn't like. Then the Northern agree. Azik said no. The two of them, they debated this thing. The governor now fixed a date for them in the parliament. There was one governor before that. I forgot his name. I will still remember it. I still have this thing with me. So that went on to nothing. Now say, okay, then two of them, they now set a debate for them. And one debated the whole day. Side Austria, side Texas, side Australia, side different state. You understand? Then the next day was for Zik to counter him. When Zik now comes, Zik already worked with many people. Tell them no. Zik not counter him. There was no agreement. Nobody. No, they not say okay. Now let them put it in the vote. And Zik part that one that there will be no. Zik now say okay. That's why Zik now say for that thing not to repeat itself. It was section 68. Go and look that constitution there. 66, 86. Sorry, that anybody that try it to leave to secede from Nigeria should be treasoning. That is why when this Adakaburu sent that constitution, you understand? When Adakaburu tried it in 1966, January, that is why it was a treason offense. It was hanged to death. Okay? After 4 months, that's when Ojukwu now come back that he want to secede. Understand? That is where the problem now come. You doesn't let us go. You hang me, you hang them. That's why you not saying that's all those Niger data you are saying they want to be Igbo, they don't want to be part of them. That's what all those things are generated. Okay? When they go to Apuri, when Ajuku said no, let's go back to that place again. When did that come up? Kenzwa was the secretary to the government there. All those minority, all these Niger data, they said no, they're not going back with the Igbo again to the eastern region. That is where this man now start creating of states. Where that said Abure will stand, Abure will stand. All these things are dead documents. I don't know. Documented. I don't know why you not say they put it in 1960. No. That when this man Rossi May 24, he now abolished the regional government before it was regional government May 24, 1966. After the first week, January 15. You understand? When now abolish it in 19 May with Decree 34. You understand? He abolished all the regional government, make it to become a unitary system. That's a unitary system. It's still that's a constitution we are still using. They are just amending it anytime they come. Even in the different name, any all this year is 79 and 79. Even go and read that of Pastor John the Brutala, all those with the American constitution, all those things we packed them back. People should go and read those people and see the difference. There's no difference. Someone want amendment here and there, remove 20 something, post 20 power. That's not what you find in all those things. I beg, when they come and say, Rossi is the one that caused all these things. Why you don't remove it? But it's not, if you want to learn it, you will know that it's not Agui Rossi power. That is what the Western world that make them to take over power, that cool. That is what they want for them to do for them. That is the point. Don't be say they're putting it left. Fine, say let's put it on to Igbo. No, but those are the people they're able to use there. That is fact. That is fact. People should not be saying that they bring this something in 1979. You will not give a source. You bring something in 1979, you will not give a source. Everybody just is right. Nobody wants to start from where the beginning of the country. Everybody just going to where one up. Just talk here from here, talk from here. It started by, I think, section 68, 86. He said we should insert it on the constitution. And he make it treason offense. Anybody who said they want to break away to become a treason after he won that debate. Even before Awolowo was still die, Awolowo was still said it. Go and listen to Awolowo's song,
Have
daughter.
you finished? I'll let you speak. I didn't interrupt anybody. You already make your submission. So people listening to us can go and fact check us. So let me begin with the Aburi Accord. What was actually agreed on the Aburi Accord when Gowon and Ojukwu, and Ojukwu met? You know, I mean, Ojukwu like it was decided, that every region should run their own affair with government, reduced to probably nothing. The only thing that government has to do is to foreign affairs, defense, currency, and immigration. That is the job, but it's what we call a loose federation, a loose configuration. That was what was agreed. But when they come back to Nigeria after the Aburi agreement, which Gowon signed, Gowon reneged because some cabal said that's not fair. That's not going to be beneficial to them. I guess they are looking at it because at that particular time they have the southeast, which the eastern Nigeria, which there's some oil in Port Harcourt and some other places. They are looking at it. If the southeast or whatever. The story about whether the other Southeast want to go with Igbo or that's a different story. But this was the agreement that was agreed. So when they came back, Gowon reneged on what was the agreement. That is the genesis of the war we have. So Gowon Obi said, what Ojukwu said, why did you renege? Then I let my people go. That is where the war started.
You
Because
see,
Gowon reneged.
when they are saying something to you people, I don't know if you are listening or if you are in another world, then you
I
come
didn't
back from
interrupt
another
you now.
world. No, you are not even
Niger
saying what I
man,
say.
be
You are just
quiet.
saying
Let me
something else.
finish now. I didn't interrupt you. I hate people interrupting me.
Ah,
Okay.
I told you, I said, listen, Oga, listen. If you don't hear, you say to repeat. I said, when the before 1956, January 15, that is when the first school in Nigeria breakout take place. You understand? That time, what are we? We are in regional government, Eastern region, Western region, Northern region. 1963, we have Midwest region that was carved out for the Western region. It becomes four regions in Nigeria. Igbo, Eastern region was on their own, Midwest was on their own, the Northern region was on their own, Western region was their own. Then in 1966, that is when the first coup started. After everything, the fight for the both sides, the North and the Western region, then Aguiyi now take over power in 1966. He now take over power as military head of state. Okay? Then after then, in 1960, July, 6 months, you only spend 6 months, then that become a counter coup. That counter coup,
We know all this. That's not that. You didn't let me
have
finish.
already, wait
You
now, I
just
want to
truncate
tell
me.
you,
Why won't you let me finish my own
wait,
point? I let you
I want to
finish.
tell you, see,
No, you don't
before
tell me
they
what I
go,
know. You don't tell me you're not my teacher. You're not more knowledgeable than I do.
before they go to Aburi Accord, that is, we are in Eastern region. We already abolished Eastern region and bring it all to unity government. Ojukwu cannot go there and write again. Ojukwu was saying we should go back to that same Eastern region. Don't come that Ojukwu go and do something new. That thing was exist, and Guyi abolish it. You just say, let's go back to there again.
That's
Everybody go
true.
back on his
That's
own.
true. That's
Finish.
true.
So I don't know
Okay,
if you want to
of
look
course,
Ojukwu go.
AY,
They are
you're
looking
going to
Ojukwu
support
that
your
Ojukwu go
kinsman.
and bring.
Everything your kinsman says is true. But
No,
you're not
look
going to
back
listen and do
now.
your
It's
you're not going
documented.
to listen and do your own research.
It's
Whether somebody else is
documented.
telling lie.
It's
You
a
have not
fact.
read all these things. It's more than 30, 20 years ago. That is why you are still
Can
talking
you
about
give me
it.
can you give me 5 minutes to make my submission?
No, it's just my
That's
last
all
point.
I asked for.
Just my last point, my last submission. You see, what these people are just bringing, they only saying story, only what Ojukwu said. I think Ojukwu brought something new that was not existing in the Nigeria before. Take to Aburi Accord. That was total lie. It was already existing. Aguiyi also abolish it. Let's go back there. That was Ojukwu. Exactly. Finish. Beg.
Okay. Are you done? Please give me my 5 minutes, no interruption. And I'm gonna give you, the agreement between Gowon and Ojukwu, at the Aburi Accord. Some of those things has been existing already, like you said, regional government or something like that. But In this case, because of what happened, the coup and something like that, the way the Igbo killed the mother is Igbo coup or another, and of course, the outside killed a lot of Igbo civilians, so that's where we are. That's where Ojukwu decided to bring their people to come back to the east. So having said that, let's go back to the Aburi Accord, which was the genesis, because it was reneged. That was the genesis of the civil war we have. What was agreed? That their fear will completely be federal government reduced to only foreign affairs, defense, currency and immigration. And another thing that said, make decision has to be anonymous. Decree should be passed without support of all regional government. No region could be forced. This protects each region. The eastern region will have their own DC. Each region should control their own troop. Soldiers should return to their own region. The federal army headquarters should not be dominated by one region. So they should, every region should have their own, headquarters. Not like everything that was in the north. And another agreement, just some part of rehabilitation and refugee, to end the killing, to stop ethnic killing, break all bank of Eastern refugee, settle displacement family, build peace committee, and they all agree on this. But when they come back, what happened? Go on renege, because of the northerners, they didn't like what actually took place. They want to have one Nigeria. That is the genesis of it.
That's what I
So
say. This is the point I say you lie again.
Let me say
Wait,
something. Let me say something.
Mr. Ewa, let me
Okay,
come
go
back to him
ahead.
again. This man doesn't understand what anything again. You see, only that in Ojuku bring, they just believe that is the first time in life in Nigeria. That is just their own brain. See, let me tell you, Ojuku came back, this thing has not existed. Agu Irosi abolish it. Abolish. No more existing. All those regional government. And we were unitary. Ojuku go there. Let's go back to all those you are naming. It was there before. Ojuku stop it. Ojuku said, let's revive it and let's come back to that place. That's all this thing you are naming was there before. The problem why Gowon disagree when he came back, you understand? The minority, all those Niger Delta, those Akwa Ibom, all those who are Ikwere, because of what they suffer from the Biafra army hand, they said they are not going back to Eastern region. Do you know what was Eastern region? All those Port Harcourt, Akwa Ibom today, Calabar, all those one will be part of East again. That is the way it was before that 1966. Okay? You should understand that even all those places was part of the Eastern region
Even
before.
Bakassi, part
They
of the
said they
story
should
used
even
to be
Bakassi
Eastern
that
region.
those one go away
Those who
before
said they don't want to
independence.
stay.
Before
So
they go away. Those one they not say what Ojukwu go for is to bring them back again to come back to Eastern region. They say no.
I didn't even finish my 5 minutes.
Najama, let me
I
say
didn't even finish my 5 minutes. I think you have a problem. Something wrong with you.
Let me talk.
I don't know what it is.
No, we don't have problem. Let me talk. So
why can't you let me finish speaking?
What Najama said, right, is the truth. Because
I don't give a F what Najama said.
Let me say. So what happened with the Aburi Accord? Yes, there was. Before Aburi Accord, again, you need to acknowledge that Agui Rossi and Ojukwu himself dissolved the regions. I don't know why nobody agreed to that. Even on the damage, come and see argument. This is a simple
Wait a
fact.
minute. That one is true. Hold on, because you're having interrupting me. I'm going to interrupt you.
Agree.
No, that one is true, but they can't put it on Ojukwu. That was Agirozi. Agirozi was the commander in chief. So no, don't do that. Agirozi is the one that dissolved the
Who was Ojukwu then? Tell me. Who was Ojukwu?
Ojukwu was just the regional governor. What are you talking about?
So what are you saying?
Was the governor of the Eastern region?
No.
Okay,
that was before then. No. That was before then. Remember, after the first, hold on. After the first coup. Hold on. You are convoluting the whole thing. After the first coup, Agirozi took over. I think about 6 months or whatever. That's when he that's when he did the decree. But what you're talking about, Ojukwu came later, before he was, made to be in charge of the Eastern region.
Ojukwu was Agui Rossi, right?
No, it's
not. You making up a story that don't have any fact to back up.
Which year, which date did the regional government was dissolved. Do you remember the date? Should I tell you?
The regional
He
government
does
was
not
dissolved.
know. He does not know.
Yeah, that was under Agi Rosina.
Which year? Which year?
In May. Who was
That
in
was before
power?
the Civil War. Okay, hold on now. I don't have the fact,
Okay.
but I can guess, and
You are coming
I
now.
can get my fact later when I do my
Let
research.
me let me quickly
Hold
say.
on. That was before the Civil War. You know, it was after. Hold on,
You
hold
are
on,
right. You are
people.
right. You get that one. You get it. Yeah. You
That
are
was
answering my
before the
question.
Civil War. Remember, there was a
Yes.
coup, the so-called Igbo coup, which is not even Igbo coup. Then after that, Agi Ronzi took over. Of course, it didn't last more than 6 months. You know,
Yeah.
the revenge of the Northerners, they killed him. But he already did it by then. What are
Okay.
you talking about? Like
Now you are
somebody don't
getting the
know.
point. Now you are coming home now.
Well, I know
So
the fact. It's you people
so
that
why are you
so
not blaming that?
you,
So
it's
Ojukwu
you
went to
people that
Ojukwu
sometimes
went there.
you're be so ignorant, but
let
you're
me say
intentional ignorance.
let me
Oh
say
my
this,
God.
Lassie. Let
We
me
are
say this,
lecturing you for you to
Lassie.
open your mind and
Okay, let
listen.
me tell you what happened after Aburi Accord, right? Yeah, there was agreement between Ojukwu and Gawan, right? When they got back, don't forget, Ojukwu is just a president of the people. He came to the people. The people said they don't want that agreement. They don't want no part of it. That was what happened. That was why
No, that's
Ojukwu.
not what happened.
Hold on. Gawan does not. What stopped Gawan? Gawan did not have any option that my people, the people I'm governing, said no, we don't want this. Then Ojukwu kept pushing because now, why do you really think the South people from Niger Delta, nobody really want to be part of the Biafra? Why do you think so? Can you answer that question?
I don't know where you got your fact from. Maybe
Okay, you see?
some
Can you
minor
see?
people. You're making up things.
So
You're
you think
making up things as you go.
so you think Ijo want to be part of Biafra? You think Bini want to be part? You think Ishekiri want to
Are
be
you
part of
are you
Biafra?
alive at that time? Do you know what happened?
Now I said today.
Your parents
No,
hasn't even dream of burning you. What the hell are you talking about?
hold
Oh
on. I
my
said
God.
today. You do know how that
20 years
wait,
ago.
man of president, don't worry. My Niger man, don't worry. Let me ask you this question. Why do you think today none of your neighbor want to be part of Biafra with Igbo? Why do you think so? Can you answer the question?
Because they want to be one Nigeria. So maybe they don't want to do it.
No,
Hold on. They
no,
don't.
no,
I mean,
no.
they're minority. They don't want to be dominated by the Igbo.
No,
It's just
because
like
of what they suffer.
you put some
Because
other
of
people
the
under you, but
punishment, the Igbo.
they don't want to be dominated by them.
Because of
So
what
what's
they
wrong with that?
suffer. No,
My
because of what
brother,
they suffer during the Eastern region from the Igbo.
my brother
But
is
I
sleeping
caught you
in La
people
La
say
Land.
it's your property today. Let me tell you the story. I can still say if I have your video, I can say it in a video. But I caught you say like CMA, we say Igbo property was there.
Let me ask you,
Abandoned property.
AY and Najaman. Who
Yeah.
made you student of politics? Who made you the student of politics?
Because we are
Who?
learning for our country. You don't want to
Is it
learn.
this platform Ovie made you? But Ovie made you. Who made you
No.
the student of
No,
politics? You
because you
talk with
guys are
authority.
gaslighting us in Nigeria.
Like you know everything.
No, we don't know everything. We don't know everything. Because you Igbo, you are playing victimhood. And we right, we are the victim. You are
See,
not the victim. We are the victim. And you are not the victim.
Najama, this man of prestige, he used to be moderate, all those, not all these delusional people
Before
that
when
tell
did you
you
start? The going
and
upon
he accepted. I
What
love
did
it.
I tell you before? AY,
I
the
what
love
day
did
it.
I
you
He
tell you
change,
before?
accepted.
the day
So,
you change.
okay. Let
I
me
said
tell
people
you
do
now.
involve, and I give you example of
Let me tell you.
how I feel about Obi, and I give
Let
you
me
example
tell
of
you.
Niger man, how he used to
No.
feel
Good.
about Obi. People do
See,
Yeah.
see,
involve.
see,
Yeah,
see.
no.
Man
Don't
of
politics
prestige.
before. Majama,
Najama,
no.
hold on.
Man
Najama,
of
hold
prestige
on.
before, They always come objectively with no emotion.
Yes.
But
Let me
What
say
today,
is not
this.
objective? Because my
Hold.
objectivity does
Najama,
not
hold
align
on.
with your shenanigan. So
Najama, hold on. I still respect man of president. You know why? Because at least he was honest. I love that about people. No love lost. If anybody, but this idea of everybody Etibo, and people should drop his foolishness. Me, usually when I started coming to Dr. Dami's channel, when you say something, oh, you hate people hate, then I start defending myself. Later, I say, fuck it, I'm not defending myself. The day you meet Igbo that are my friends, they will tell you who I am, if I hate Igbo or not.
no,
Igbo
no, no, no,
writers,
no,
me
no,
and
no,
you,
no. Hold on,
let me
AY.
tell you, hold on,
When
as
people
me
say
and
they
you
hate
speak,
Igbo, they don't mean ordinary people like you and I.
as
They
me
mean
and
the
you
ruling.
speak,
They mean the ruling class.
let me tell you, as me and you speak, my Igbo friend went to Nigeria. Their key is with me, key of the full house.
Well,
If they don't
you're
trust
making
me,
a nonsense narrative. We're not talking
it's
about you and
not.
I. We are
Okay,
talking about
okay.
the elite, the people
Oh,
ruling
okay,
Nigeria.
got it, got it.
No, Madam
Because
Prestige,
me,
Madam
oh,
Prestige. Only you, only
mm,
you. Honestly,
mm,
today I really know. I not believe. But I go back to believing you. Only you really understand the
mm.
truth of what is God. When people come out from South and say we
Yes,
are
yeah,
marginalized, you
yeah,
understand that they are not talking for the ordinary Igbo. They are talking for they are sending
yeah,
message to the ruling party.
yeah.
You have short pay me my pay. You have short pay me my
I
pay.
I
They are not
usually
politics, Madam
defend.
President. You don't understand politics now. It
I
work. But
usually defend
majority
man
of
of
your people,
prestige
majority of
everywhere.
all those high pop,
Mm.
they don't know. That's why they will come and fight me. That is on my own, suffering like him. Say I hate
Yeah,
you. That's why
yeah.
that's why you see
Me,
the
I'm
platform. If you
suffering.
talk,
You think the way Nigeria is, me, I like it like that. It doesn't
But
matter who
maybe
is
some
ruling.
of you, hold on.
He says
Maybe
some of
some
you.
of you don't understand where they are coming from. This is how they feel. And
but
as
no, man of prestige. When the
just
Igbo
because I'm
politician,
doing okay like that over here,
no, man
I'm
of
not
prestige,
feeling like that.
man
I'm
of
not going
prestige.
to tell other Igbo person not to feel like that.
I know. See, man of prestige. When politicians are saying, hey, they hate Igbo, you say the word, and which is the right word. They are not talking about you, the Igbo mind is still selling part or going to
They
school. No,
don't care
they are
about the
talking
common
about,
Igbo man.
you have to know that there is something that's supposed to come to them, that the
Mm.
government are taking from them. That is what they are talking. But because the common man like Igbo man, we don't understand, he will not put it on the ZDO, the hate Igbo, he come and be fighting somebody like me. You don't know the politicians are sending message to the Aso Rock, to people that see something. That is what he's shouting about. It's not for you and me. It's just like when that landmark starts in Lagos, Igbo come out. I said, wow. I met some of my people in Spain. I said, guy, what do you concern this one? Dangote is there suffering. Do you see how put up for here? That business is a cabal. You cannot go to that landmark beach and say because you are Igbo is free. No. Why you beating it to become your own problem? These
Okay,
people are
okay.
fighting
Let
themselves.
me give you an example. What I'm saying, why I say it's more on the political angle, because Nnamdi Kanu trial and conviction is a typical of what I'm saying. Because the trial is political, the action that was taken after was political, and that whatever that was decided at that court has already been predetermined, and it was coming from the executive. Nobody can tell me that James Omotoche made that decision by himself. We know how Nigerian judiciary operate.
Mm,
Nigerian judiciary is a subsidiary of the executive.
mm.
Nigeria doesn't have any judicial system. That's a
Okay.
fact. That
Okay.
that man don't have
So
any
that's the
authority.
part. Very
Hold
good. Very
on,
good.
that man don't have any
No,
authority to make
you first
that
answer
pronunciation.
one question. Answer this
Hold
question.
on.
Wait.
All
In
those
America
Bible.
that you are,
Hold on, let me
America
land.
where you did.
All those Bible that he bring out there. I'm reading about Matthew. Have mercy. That's nonsense. It's already been
Oh my
predetermined.
God,
Hold
this
on.
my
No,
It's
people.
already
you
been
see these people.
predetermined. Don't give him, don't sentence him death sentence. So he
But
just come here.
I should have given. No,
He
is he
just
going
came
to
there
get
to
it?
perpetuate,
Is he going to get the death sentence in appeal court or Supreme Court? Is he going to get
it
it now?
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
So
Nandokan is not,
no one.
I'm not going to lose sleep over that. That's what happened. But I'm
I
just
don't
talking
know.
about what happened in Nigeria.
Can Nnamdi Kanu do that in America where
If
you are?
that's gonna make you happy, if that's gonna
No.
make you, if
Nnamdi
that's the best thing
Kanu,
ever,
stay in
hold
the
on,
court
Naja man,
in America
hold
and be a
on.
district judge?
Putting Nando Kanu to death, if that's gonna be the best thing ever happened to you to be a Nigerian, let it be for you,
Honestly, will
okay?
make me happy. Will make me happy.
See,
Can
I don't
Nnamdi
said it
Kanu
now. I don't said it.
Let
That's
me
the
is
say
best
okay
thing.
now? Let's forget it
That's
now.
the
If
best
let
that's
thing
me
what you
ever
say
want to
happened
hear.
to
something.
you as a Nigerian.
Oh
Let
my
it
I
be
God.
for
remember
you.
I
Mm.
remember on
You see,
Dr.
when you ask
Damidi.
questions, they reply you to move on. You
No,
don't
you
see
already
understand.
answered me now.
You don't see understand. You
You
take it
already
to
said it make
tribal.
you happy. So that's
Because
the best thing ever happened to you in
that is what
Nigeria.
you said now. You see, when you ask questions, somebody answer you to move on. You don't understand it. You don't understand something of context. You say something. If that will make you happy, to make you the best in Nigeria, I pray for you. I say, okay, make me happy. Then you forget and move on. But you not want to come back. Hey, you want to come back now that I hate you now the canoe. But you already predict your mind that this is what it should be. And I give you the real answer you want to hear. Still, you can't get where you are going, where you are coming from. You want to still turn it maybe to 8. Oh God.
No, I just want people to know where you're coming from.
No, because you see the way your own mentality is very low and very
How's my own
narrow-minded.
mentality? What's
No,
wrong with my
very
mentality?
narrow-minded. You guys understand? It's not
So
good.
I'm
I'm saying
myopic, I'm
something.
myopic,
I'm
right?
saying something. I'm saying something. You said before they didn't give you death penalty. I said, okay, they will give you the death penalty in the appeal court. So how does
You
that
see,
matter to you? That as if I'm a judge. No, the next thing you have to tell me if that will make me to have a sleep back and make me to bless.
I saw you celebrating that day now. Go to order the best wine in the world. What are you
uh,
talking about?
comparable
So
fact.
it's not my money I take buy am.
Guys, let me say something. You see, this is not the canon matter. Even on the time we having this discussion, I said this thing need political solution. I kept saying that, but however, what I disagree with people is people that will say, "Oh, he did not do anything. He did not." Stop saying
No,
that.
no, they are saying
Yeah,
release it. No, that
you
one is no
have
good.
to.
They are saying
Yeah,
one. So they are saying Tinubu should that they want fake those stupid lawyer when they don't know you left right. Tinubu should
yeah,
release him on conditional. I say, who are
yeah.
you? You
You
want
can't
that?
release. No president will release Unadi Kanu unconditional.
So if
Unadi
Tinubu
Kanu,
release Nnamdi Kanu, we go
Unadi
protest.
Kanu is a
We go
very
protest
smart
against
guy,
Tinubu.
You
intelligent.
know what? You
He
know what?
needs to
You know
know.
why?
Let me finish, Comparative Fact. He needs to know when to stop fighting.
All this is not remorseful.
I watched one Igbo man, I forgot his name. He was a presidential candidate at some point on what was this guy channel on YouTube. He fought in the Civil War. One of the he said that at a point when that war was supposed to stop, that Ojuku was not listening to anybody again. He said that was one of the big mistakes. You see, Nnamdi Kanu, they say he who fight and run away will fight another day. Nnamdi Kanu, at this point, you are fighting a nation. You have to have some kind of discussion with the government. Not that sell your people out. You can stand on what you want is what you want. Yeah, I know I made mistake, but my people wanted this. My people, I don't have option. I
No,
just want people to.
but
You can keep
you
fighting.
get.
If you
Sorry,
have bad
sorry. You
government, they
get.
will buy
I'll
you.
send. You get of your number.
Who?
You get of your number.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll send one single release for Nnamdi Kanu. May you hear her. Oh my
I know
God.
now. I know now. I listen to
You see
Nnamdi
the
Kanu
single
live.
too sweet. I
It's
been saying
it's
I go
what
give man of prestige
Nnamdi
waiting the
Kanu that we even say go to Abuja, bring the head of body for me. This Nnamdi Kanu was saying, but when people say he didn't do anything, he become a pro. I want him. Nigeria should treat him as a bad kid because he is in Nigeria. He committed all this, but look at the way he was behaving in court. Nobody does that. Comparable fact. We got to state the fact. Yeah, I want peace of innocent people in the east. I want peace of innocent people in the north. I want peace of innocent people everywhere.
Nobody is
But
talking
we should
about the
not
victim.
pretend
They are
that
not
it's
talking about the
not do.
victim, a victim
Yeah,
in
nobody
Southeast.
talk about it. Look at
Man of
how
prestige, you
ruthless
can't go
those
to his
boys
village. Oh.
were.
Or
I
anyway,
know
this man of
now. Don't
prestige, you
mind
can't go to
him.
his
Don't
village
mind him.
for the past 5 years.
You
Oh.
you will
The
be
one
here
telling you that you know,
defending. Come on,
So you escort me
Papa,
nowhere
I
I go
tell
when I
you,
go to
I
you
East.
tell,
can't go to your
I
village.
tell
Can you go to
you,
Olu? Can you go to Lilu?
no,
Eh?
let me tell you what they do.
I'm not from
Let
Olona.
me,
What are you
I
talking
don't,
Can
about?
you go to Lilu
show
today?
me the law. Let
Can
me
you
tell
go
you what they do. Let
to
me
you
tell
cannot
you what they
go.
do. You know, Imo State was hotbed. Olu, what's it called?
More than five local government I have here. I
They
don't go
were
the paper.
hotbed for IPOB and ESN. So the thing is, even if they are going to the east, they're going with military equipped. No mind them. So we can't deceive ourselves. But what Nnamdi Kanu still need is a political solution that will release him. You have to go. You have to go. Look at what Ojuzu Okalu was saying. Ojuzu Okalu said the first time they release him, you have to meet with Buhari, telling him, don't worry. They had discussion. He said, okay, I will talk to him. I will make sure he fight within the law. You don't take the laws into your hand. Nigeria is not a banana republic. That's just the truth.
And the worst thing,
Well,
people were not noticing. No,
mm,
what that this country was doing. Not that I'm against it or not. Tomorrow, you understand?
mm,
I know, but
mm,
one thing I don't like the
mm,
way that the kind of color the whole Southeast governor. No day,
mm,
that the kind of call the worst governor in Southeast is Abia State. There, they don't not call that man one day. You don't call that man name one day. You don't fight the governor one day. But the other South governor, enough they are awful at this leave. But the host governor that doesn't do nothing. He doesn't cut that man one day. This guy just siphoning you guys,
Maybe he
making
was
money,
collecting
become a millionaire.
money.
You see the way his sister and brother, they are all shining in million, buying house abroad everywhere. Oh, all this one, they donate their money, say Biafra. Biafra, they come from where? Where Biafra they? Here for start. That one is dead and buried with Ojukwu. They can never, nothing like Biafra. You use that name, they're not supposed to be using that
If
name.
there is
So why don't you use that like
if
Igbo
there is
nation?
anybody,
This is a dead name that you have
if there
to.
is anybody that could, if there is anybody that could have achieved Biafra with gun, it's
Ah,
Ojukwu. Nobody can
Ojukwu
do
that was
that.
a military, everything.
Ojukwu is the only man that could have achieved Biafra with gun. You gotta now it's 2025. You gotta look for a more better way to
Because
achieve
that is why they
what
have
you
to
want to
remove all the
achieve.
old resources from it.
But
Yeah, Ojukwu was
me,
still
say
after that.
me, to be
Ojukwu,
honest,
because if Ojukwu was still after that Eastern region, he could have used all those oil to pledge. You understand? But what are you
yeah,
going to
now
give? Who's going to fight for you? What are you going to give? Which response are you going
yeah.
to give?
So for me, self, put referendum in the constitution, but Igbo should not encroach into the land of
No,
South
they only
people.
have two states in Nigeria. They
If
only
they
have two
should
states.
have,
Is it more and Anambra
yeah,
finish?
five
If that
states, not five
Anambra,
states.
Anambra have belong to Benin.
Don't let
Abia,
man of
Ibibo,
Fancy fight
Ibibio is
you.
there. Doma, they will take part of Boyi. The other one go. There's only
So
Don't
hold
let
on, hold
man
on,
of
hold on.
Fancy
it's only
fight you.
Owerri.
Hold
Now
on,
part of
hold on, hold
Anambra is
on, hold
their
on,
land there. Mhm.
hold on.
Yeah.
So are you insinuating that if I'm not a proponent of living one Nigeria, but
Mm.
with the recent development, I've been
Mm.
I've been peevy. Maybe we need to separate. But
Yeah.
according to Nigerian constitution, it's indivisible.
All of us will fight for
You
the
have
constitution to
hold
be
on.
changed.
Yeah, for you to get a referendum, it has
Mm.
to be 2/3 of the 2/3 of the Senate, 2/3 of the
And
Congress to approve it. That's
and
all.
the and
So
the
it's
and the
not.
two
Hold
thirds.
on. I'm giving you the constitution
And
fact,
2/3 of the federation. Mm.
and 2/3 of the of them to approve it. Then the president has to approve it too. So it's not an easy thing to agitate for a state. So let's put that fact out there. That one is a fact. You know,
Yeah.
there's nothing there. Like I said, I'm not a proponent of Nigeria. So let's talk about Nnamdi Kanu. And I will tell you my view. I've said it in many, many places. I don't sugarcoat, nobody, I don't owe anybody, anything, and nobody owe me anything. The only person I owe something is my family and my parents. But having said that, I know the way the Southeast used to be before the beginning of Nnamdi Kanu. Okay? Southeast used to be probably the most peaceful region before the arrival of Nnamdi Kanu. And hold on.
Since I
Never.
was born,
No.
status has never been peaceful. Since
Zaria
I
will
was
never be
born,
peaceful. There is always high level of
criminality. Since I was
criminality
born.
in this.
There's no criminality in
Yeah.
Edo.
No, not that kind
Something
of
wrong
status.
with
So
you.
No,
since
there
Anini
is.
died,
There
we don't
is.
have that kind of
You
criminality
from
again.
Awuchi,
Yeah.
don't
Okotoku,
let me go. Don't let me go crazy on you, okay?
Okotoku, Ogwego, Okijashira that time,
No.
about Otter Boys,
Why are you
Bakasi,
pretending you
Vigilante.
don't
When did they
know
come?
comparable? But what,
So
what what are you saying about Uchi? There is no
everything
criminality
one
there.
they do for Edo, killing people, eating people,
What
other
do you
nonsense one
mean?
they do for Edo. You don't have any
That's what they now
Eating
that
criminality.
the canon,
people,
now that
not
the canon
picking
bring a
for the
comment, don't I know
eating
your way say
for.
gone. Say
Now
gone there,
yes,
do for
yes
2020.
now.
Now that the
Because
canon bring
Isaiah,
system
oh.
from
we
those states
wanted to
now.
make a nice comment. You didn't let me land. You
Oh,
tried to
sorry,
shame
sorry,
me.
sorry,
So
sorry.
I'm
Comparable
gonna
bad,
shame you
you
too.
want to do
You didn't let me finish where I was
you want to
going.
do propaganda
I was trying
now.
to tell about what actually
Comparable
happened. I
bad
said
want
Sati
to do
used to be, in
propaganda.
my own opinion,
No,
it used to be
no,
more.
status has never been peaceful since I was born,
This
honestly.
is my own
Southeast has
opinion.
never been
You don't
Okay,
peaceful.
have
okay.
opinion?
Okay. No,
No,
you were
no,
born in
but you
Lagos,
know
so you
the
didn't know
truth.
anything about Santis now. They
Okay,
trained you so that you
okay.
have
It's
a good life.
impossible.
Keep
So
on.
that all
You have
Igbo
been
that
rambling.
want
Let me
they expect
listen.
to
I'm
have
not
a
going to
good
say
life,
anything anymore
they never allow
because
them to
you
say
don't
this.
want me to
One
talk
of-
because you
let
don't
it
like to
talk,
hear
let
the
it talk,
truth.
my
No.
I think that's the
Najaman.
Okay,
problem.
since minority now
Najaman,
is
let him talk.
marginalizing you, majority. Thank God. We don't win today. Oh.
Now, two of you will be my
Najaman, let him talk,
majority now.
please.
Yeah.
No,
So
if it's majority, now we don't know. We need to be marginalized now
One
too.
of
Sorry,
person
sorry.
is my guy any day, even though he want to insult me. Let
So
him
the
speak,
point I
let him
was
speak,
trying
let
to
him
make,
speak.
in my own opinion, Sati used to let me maybe I will say it differently. Sati used to be one of the most peaceful region in Nigeria before the ascension of Nnamdi Kanu.
Mm-mm, mm-mm,
Okay?
mm-mm, mm-mm,
Okay, that's your opinion.
mm-mm.
There's crime everywhere. So but anyway, that was when everything, started moving to a different. Do I like the rhetoric Nnamdi Kanu was using and something, everything that he did? No, or what he was saying against
Before Obi
other
become
tribe?
the
No,
before
of
Obi
course I
become the
didn't listen
governor,
to it at that particular time.
before
I
Obi
never
become a
follow
governor,
politics.
before Obi become a
Hold on,
governor,
wait,
why? Before Obi
Najaman,
become a governor, wait.
can
See,
you just
before
can you
Obi
just
become a
put a
governor,
zip?
in
Can you just
Anambra,
put a zip
you
in your
can't go
mouth?
with a black nylon bag. They will cut your hand, say na money.
Can I give you
Armed
a
robbery
tape
was
to put on your
day
mouth?
robbery. Day robbery.
Let me, let me ask you a question. Hold on, Najama. Comparing fan, do you know why Isakaba were created in the East?
What the heck is that? What
Do
the
you
heck
know
is that?
why?
He was not born in the
Do you
East. He
know
was
of
only life
Isakaba?
in
What the
Lagos.
heck is
Oh
Isakaba? I
God,
never
Somebody.
this
heard
one.
about that. What the heck
Oh,
is
You
that?
don't know
man, you don't
Isakaba?
know. You don't know Vigilante Boys.
Wow.
You don't know Otta
Najama, you
Boys.
know Isakaba?
You don't even know Otta Boys. You don't even know Vigilante
Okay,
Boys.
tell me what is that? Don't make up things now. Tell me the truth because
Wow.
I'm going to do
No,
my
you don't know
research
what
Wow.
now.
Isakaba was in the
Make up, K.
Southeast.
Oh, well, tell me what they
You
are.
don't know
Don't make up
Isakaba?
things. That's the only thing I
Isakaba,
don't
that's the
like.
one
I'm
they
going to
were
do my
fighting.
research.
The criminality was too much. That time of a kid that she died. Kotoko. Do you know
I think,
Kotoko? When they were
yeah.
pounding young little born baby for rituals in Southeast.
Oh man. Oh man. I said it.
Ah,
It's online Igbo.
no,
I
I
told
told you,
you.
man
It's
of prestige
online
in
Igbo.
Lagos. The way he talk, you go know say this man over. His father
Man
take
of
and make it big
prestige.
get
Man
good
of
life.
prestige.
He come carry and come
Let me
Lagos
explain
corner.
to him. Let me explain to him. At least he will ask somebody today. There was high level of crime in the east. That was how Sakaba was created. That region, I think during Uzokalu, that they were operating down to Onitsha. They were using jazz. They like if you deny, they were cutting people's head. They were quite criminal. They operated very highly. Please ask. They operated for years that criminality now reduced in the east during their period. They were very brutal, just like you. The way you, yeah, that time you have OPC in Southwest. If you know of OPC, Isakaba were worse than OPC. They were very tough. I'm surprised you don't know of Isakaba. So I don't know how I will call you an Igbo man. I
Okay,
swear.
you don't
But
know
it's
So
okay.
because
vigilante
I
boys.
don't know about Isakaba,
You
that make
are
me non-Igbo, right?
Okay, you don't know. So
You are
what about
American Igbo man.
vigilante boys? Oh
He
my
doesn't
God!
know. He doesn't
I
know.
So you
don't
don't know
It's
the
I don't
time
know
fine.
of
about that.
Okid
I'll be
that she died.
honest.
See, first of
I'm
all,
all this thing when they put before when they say something, I'm writing it down.
No,
I'm gonna
honestly,
fact
no, I'm
check you
not
on
joking. No,
later.
man of prestige. No,
please
no, no, no.
do.
It's not joking. Honestly, eh?
Please do.
Okotoko, Okotoko, during the time of
I'm not saying
Okotoko.
you shouldn't say your piece, but I'm saying I'm writing it down. Next time
Okay,
when we meet, I'm
okay. Write
Okay,
working right
fine
Okotoko,
now.
now.
write
I
Okotoko.
don't
I
There,
have
call
time.
Mr. EY.
But
see,
I
Write
wrote
Okotoko,
everything I wrote
write
everything
Okotoko,
you put down.
write Okotoko, write Okotoko. Write Otta
show
Boys,
me the law.
OTA, Otta Boys.
Najama, even during Peter Obi, if you know the criminal by a Putin, what was this river again? There was one popular river
Olu
in
River,
Anambra.
that is built on those type of.
Not be that one. There was
I forget the name of that river. Not the river. Idu
Izu
River.
River.
Idu River.
Izu River. Go and confirm what happened
Ah,
during that time. Man of I think he does not know a lot in the east,
no,
to be
man.
honest.
That Lagos boy now.
It's okay. It's
Ajebon.
okay. He na Jebota.
Ajebon. No, if I know, now you carry and
Be
come born for
he no
Lagos.
be people like us. From there, go America. You go know what we they suffer for
No.
Nigeria.
He
You go
just
they pretend say
understanding
now
now.
one of
Now
us.
he just
No,
understanding people of
you
it.
be a Jebo.
He just understanding people of it. That's why you
Well,
see man of prestige and move.
I'm not gonna come here and pretend that I know all this in
No.
your mention. No, I
That's
don't.
why you see
But
man of prestige.
Yeah,
You
but
can
it's
be
true, man
in
of
the midst of
prestige. It's
everybody in that
true.
Nigeria. It doesn't feel one side. It's different from any all those one that come from the
Me,
village.
I love man of prestige a lot. Yeah, it's just that now is listening to
Ah, Radio
naysayers.
Biafra now.
no, no, no,
Radio
not because I'm
Biafra. Radio
listening to
Biafra.
next eye. My eye don't open now. My eye not open before. My eye don't open before.
Is easy to naysayers
I
You
now.
know
don't
when you go
listen
to
to
the
anybody. I do
when you
my
go
own
to the
research.
that
Like
mix.
what you said, I'm going to do my own research about them. Then I will form my narrative from there. Not because you say something.
Okay. No, it's Akaba.
Isakaba, Vigilante
Please do
boys.
research, please. We will
May I give
discuss
you wait, may I give
Isakaba.
man of prestige, let me give you the worst criminal
Why you're
then.
not talking about the ritual killing in Edo State? Why you're not
No, that
talking
one
about
was
that?
worse. The one on the status was
Rituals in the east
what is
was
happening in
worse
the
more
north
than
now?
anywhere
It
in
was
Nigeria.
my to Southeast now.
Which Edo?
Nah,
How many ritual you get for Edo?
AY. I mean, not AY,
Hmm?
Naja man.
Yeah.
Now that I know, you just
Hmm.
contradicted yourself. You just make yourself look stupid by
Abi.
comparing whatever you claim that was happening in the Southeast, whether stealing or
No,
killing or that.
Okotoko.
I'm just saying robbery and all that.
Okotoko.
You are comparing it to the terrorism
Okotoko.
going on.
Okotoko
That's
was
how I
past
know
terrorist.
that.
So
That's how I
Okotoko
know
was
that.
standing.
That's how I know that you are lying. You are
No,
comparing
Okotoko.
what was in the
No,
Southeast
wait,
before.
wait, wait, wait,
Before
wait.
Nando Kanu came in, you are
No, wait.
comparing
Now
it
let me
to
tell
you are
you. Let me tell
comparing it
you.
to terrorism going on.
Let
That's
me
how
tell
I
you. That
know
it was
that
a terrorism
everything you
now.
said is
See, okay,
everything you
wait.
say is baloney.
Okay, I accept. Okay, now let me tell you. Why I say it was a terrorism, and they be pounding newborn babies to make ritual.
Oh,
That one
come
not
on
was
now.
past terrorism.
Who
Okotoko.
who's waiting for ritual? Is it not the dope people?
Okotoko.
Heard of
Okotoko.
baby
Google
factory?
Okotoko.
Have you
I
heard of
don't
baby
nah nah
factory
nah
in the
nah
east?
nah nah nah
You
you're
don't know of
not
the baby
making sense.
factory?
I will stop
AY,
listening.
it's
Which
I will
okay.
Edo?
stop
AY, wait,
Which
listening to your
Edo?
nonsense.
Man of prestige. Man of prestige. No, me
I
and you
thought
now.
yours was making
No,
sense
wait.
before,
It's okay,
but
it's okay, it's okay.
now that you
Okay.
made that comment that it's
Man of
worse than
prestige now.
terror,
Wait.
hold on. Now
Wait
that you made
now,
that
wait.
comment, now that you come to that conclusion that it's
Okay,
more
I
than the
understand. Okay,
terrorism going on,
I said.
that's why I know that all you're doing was
Okay,
misinformation.
now. Okay. Man of
It's not
prestige.
even relevant
Go.
listening to you.
Man of prestige. Do research on Okotoko.
So
And
Kotoko is worse than the terrorists.
pounding babies.
Son,
Pounding babies with the mortar. The
I'm gonna
mortar.
go. I don't want to go because if I go, it look like I'm running away. But
Honestly, I'm
Don't
surprised
win you
man of
before. I
God
don't
does
win
not
you
know
since
about all
now.
this stuff. It will be like just leave them. Let him go and confirm. He
so
will think
AY,
like
because I'm gonna see
maybe
if
people
I
are
don't see
after him.
Najaman, I'm gonna see him Dr. Damage. Remember what he said.
Yeah.
Hold on. You're buttressing
Eh,
what Najaman said. Najaman's final conclusion
hmm,
was what was because I was saying what
hmm.
hold on. Let's put this in context because I'm gonna bring it up when I
Okay.
see you when I see you
Okay.
in a neutral platform, Naja one man show or Naja
Okay.
or Dr. Damage. I'm gonna bring this topic up because you're sanctioning it.
Okay.
And I was saying, hold on,
What
hold
I
on, hold on,
said.
hold on.
What?
I was saying
Hmm.
Southeast used to be one of the most peaceful region before Nando Kani came in. Then I was trying to say something about what was bad about the coming of Nando Kano. You didn't let me finish. So we started with that. That's where the conversation had been before Nando Kano came in. You was telling me that Southeast was real bad. Okay, that's
Yeah,
your own
it
Yes,
was
opinion
one
on
now.
of the
that.
Yes,
worst.
now.
It
But
was one of the
then
100%.
worst.
Najaman
I will defend it and
Worse
everything.
than
concluded, hold on.
Boko Haram.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Najaman concluded before
Hmm.
Nando Kanu came in that
Hmm.
the problem that was happening in the southeast was, is worse than the terrorism going on in the
Yes,
north
now.
right now.
Yes,
That was
now.
the conclusion.
100%.
And
100%.
AY sanctioned it. So I'm going to bring it up.
No,
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 it's
You,
me
no,
that
no,
said
no,
it,
no,
not
no, no,
AY.
no,
It's me
no.
that said it,
No,
no,
not
no,
he
AY.
because I
sanctioned
don't
that.
care about you
Hold on, I will tell you
because you
what I
lie too
said.
much. So I
Hold
don't
on,
even believe
hold
what you
on.
said.
Hold on, I will
But it's
tell you what
AY
I
that
said.
I'm
No,
concerned
no, no,
about.
no, 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 no. Let me say. No, oh, no, no, hold
Okay,
on,
now
hold
AY
on,
if you
hold
beat.
on. Hold on, now me, if he be, hold on. I never said that what was going on was worse than terrorism. I never
Now
asserted
me
that.
talk that now.
But you just buttressed what he said.
Hold on now, let me say, don't put words on my mouth. What I said, where I stand, even before now, the Kano Southeast was one of the worst regions in Nigeria in terms of crime.
Okay, that's
That
different than
I stand
saying
with that anywhere.
it's worse than terrorism.
No, I
What could be
never
worse
said.
than terrorism?
I never even hear anybody talking about terrorism. No, I'm not
No,
saying that.
Najaman said it. Maybe your
So,
ear was
so
closed
that is
when
I
he was
said,
saying it.
yeah, let me repeat
maybe I
myself.
was busy.
Let me repeat myself. I said what was happened then with Okotoko is worse than what is happening in the north today. I
Okay,
said it.
that's exactly what he meant. That is
Uh-huh.
worse than the terrorism going on in the
Yes,
north.
now.
He said
Pounding,
it.
pounding.
Okay, that's
Hmm.
Najaman opinion. But what
When
I'm
you talk
concerned is
of
AY.
when you talk
I want
of
to see how AY is going to say that.
hold on, when you talk of robbery, kidnapping, rituals, Southeast was not left out. In Southwest, we have rituals too. We have ritual was also high in Southwest. That's the truth. But the Edo you're talking about, Edo is ritual. I don't know where you find rituals in Edo store. That's
Our own like
weird.
chicken and goats, we don't do chop am. We don't
Okay,
dey
now
do.
that's why they talk.
Well, now we dey do. So we don't dey
That
do all
one
this
self to
kind.
be
To be
You know the
honest,
pound, you know the
yeah, that
pound
one
baby,
na
you know the pound
Izobo in
baby
the
from
talk.
Malta.
Yeah, I don't. To be honest, even those Izobo, those one now for Benin, not other part of Edo. That one is not. It's nothing. Just like that one is not like the rituals we're talking about, like killing
Okay,
children,
okay.
killing people.
Let me tell you my perspective. The
Yeah,
reason why I
yeah.
say
Go
that
ahead.
is hold on now. Let me land. Let me tell you the perspective
Okay,
I was talking about. When I
5
was in
minutes.
Lagos, I do go. I do go home.
Man, sorry,
Hold on,
this
hold on, hold
Niger man
on.
not go make careful.
Hold on, we live in Owerri Township. That's where my parents from. We are from Owerri. Even I thought my mother married from a different city called Naze, from which is on the way to Aba. It's another town after Owerri Township. It's called Naze. But my dad is from Owerri itself. We are the family. We are. I'm not going to put the word pioneer. That's what my father said me of Owerri, the Ingemanzi, and all that kind of stuff. We are the origin of Owerri Township, which is the present Owerri. But I haven't said that. When I go home, even at time when I was even at time when I was in Lagos, I do go to Owerri. And after that, even at time when I went to Nigeria, I do come home every summer. And Owerri was very peaceful. I don't know about I don't go any other way, another place. And I didn't come to Nigeria or whatever to listen to whatever is happening, whether there's robbery or whatever. I never encountered that. All I know what it was peaceful. And when we decided to establish our hospitality business, it was booming. Owerri was the center of Owerri was the center of attraction, not just the southeast, even the neighboring, everybody during the weekend, everybody from around, even people from Asaba, Cross
That's
River,
how I am.
they come to
Mm.
Owerri because we have a lot of hotel
Niger
per
man,
square feet. We have the
Yeah,
highest number of hotel in Owerri.
yeah, you
I'm
are
not talking
right.
about me now. I'm talking about Owerri has the
man of
highest number of
prestige,
And
hotel.
it didn't last for
Everybody
five
there
years.
man,
come there to have a nightlife.
man of
It didn't
prestige,
last.
you
But
are
So
right on
but
that.
things has changed. I know
man
what
of
kind of
prestige,
what
man
we
of
do right
prestige,
now. That's the
man
point
of
I was
prestige.
trying to make.
Yes, man of prestige. To tell
Man
you
of
that,
prestige, you are right. I agree
to tell
with
you
you
that
on that
crime is
point in a
consistent
way.
there. To tell you that crime is consistent there. That's why you see that way they hold that enjoyment period doesn't even last more than 5 years. Insecurity come again. That is the way it always be. Let me give you two people. Go and Google there. Do the site. I don't know. Maybe you can see it on Google because that time no internet. Go and look Otter Boys the way Mopo was dealing with them in Southeast. Otter Boy. Go and
No,
check
Otta
Okotoko.
Boys is more than terrorists, right?
Go and see what they are doing. Oh, man of prestige.
Okay,
Somebody, wait,
because
oh, wait,
because
oh,
of
wait,
your
wait,
because
wait,
you
wait.
are running your mouth too
Man of
much.
prestige, wait, wait,
Hold on,
wait.
because you are
No, I want to
running
ask
me
you
your
one
mouth too
question.
much.
No, ask you one
Hold on.
question.
I'm gonna forget.
Just one
Let me
question
give
now.
myself a minute from what
Wait
I'm
now,
doing.
one
I'm
second,
gonna
one
fact
second,
check you.
one second.
Otta
Wait
Boys is worse
now,
than
wait.
terrorists.
Ah,
That
wait,
is
let me
what
talk,
Niger
let me
man
talk,
said.
let me
Okay,
talk,
let
let
me
me talk,
see. Niger
let me
man
talk.
said Ottawa.
Oh my God, these people, I don't listen to person.
Man,
Man of prestige.
man of
Somebody, people who is pounding baby on mortar. Who is all this one they are doing,
how
kidnapping
much?
people? Which one is worse? Be
So,
realistic.
so don't worry,
Newborn
don't
baby,
worry. He will not answer.
pounding newborn
Let
baby.
me say something. Let me say something. Man of prestige, see, for me, right? You see that Nigeria, one of the most peaceful places that was existing in Nigeria was in the north before now. Apart from those cases of wartime, you have like this religious crisis, but in terms of crime, it was 50 years ago here.
All
You
those
can take
Zamfara,
money from the
have
bank.
you been Zamfara in 90 before they
Yes,
create Zamfara?
now
All those 92,
Zamfara.
93.
Even I
Zamfara.
serve in Zamfara, where
Oh,
Guso. In Zamfara, in Guso, you Imala will go to the bank, carry
Okay,
bag of money.
okay. Hold
Let me
on.
finish it. Let me finish. When
Because
I'm
I have
talking
my
to,
fact to fact
let
check
me. Mm,
Niger man force
oh
not
my God.
finish, and I will
It's
tell you what Otter Boy is. Go ahead.
so. You see, Zamfara is just called now in Guso. You go carry bag of money. They go see that other tree. They count money. Nobody go touch you. You are free. You go they carry. As at that time in the southeast, you cannot. It was brutal to a point that you go to the bar. You are coming now. They are cutting your hand in Onitsha. This is not
big
makeup.
banner person. I say,
Confirm about all
check
this stuff.
Okotoko. You don't check Okotoko, you go
You
to find out our boys.
Okotoko
Check Okotoko.
Isakaba. Look
Hmm.
at Isakaba activity in the east. How they
Oh,
stop criminality because of what was going on in the east. It's not live.
So it's not that people try to me. I don't know how to
No,
say
maybe
this. I don't know.
they think we have never been to all those places before that we don't
Yeah,
do anything there.
of course now,
That
of
way they
course.
look people there.
We run around. We know what's going on. It's just that it's sad the state Nigeria is, right? But I
Okay.
mean, look, I mean, there are crime everywhere, but the level of crime in the
Their
east
peace not
was
the
very
last 5 years, it will come. See this one now. They don't Oju Saskalu say more than
high.
30,000 Igbo are the fight
They will deny it
for this thing
now.
that the Kano something.
I will give you.
How many
I,
they show say
I, will-
Boko Haram and the terrorists don't fight for
I
Nigeria?
will give you.
Not
I will give you.
11,000 plus.
Hold on. I will give you example. I will give you example. The governor of Anambra, Charles Soludo, he came out to say 98%, I mean 97% of the
99.9.
crime, 99.9 that they are Igbos. But people on Dr. Damage, he's stupid, he's a fulefu, they are telling you a governor that has security report every morning
No,
before he
when we
drink
said it
tea.
now, we hate them now.
So are you saying that Chasoludo hate Igbo? That's why he
Mm.
say that? We need to stay with FAD, all of my
Okay.
faith.
Let me say my piece.
Go ahead.
So Najama I'm come on a national platform,
He's coming again. He's coming again for national.
everybody is listening. I'm not gonna forget this. This is already my dictionary, my brain dictionary. That Najama, what is today?
Okotoko.
Hold on, what is today?
Talk
December
that.
1st, 2025.
Mm.
Najaman proclaimed that the
Mm.
Otta boys, is worse
Okotoko, you
than
are
the
talking.
current. Hold on, that the Otta boys is worse than the
Okotoko.
current terrorists who are
Oh my
committing
God.
genocide. They are worse than them.
Okotoko,
This
don't
is
lie
what
again. You put a
Najaman
lie.
said. So I
I
will hold
said
you
they are
liable for that. But let
Okotoko
me tell
was
you what Otta
fighting
boy said.
children.
Hold on.
Okotoko.
Let me tell you what
No,
Otta
talk
boy
about
said.
Kotoko. Talk about Kotoko. If you want to
Can
reach
you
it,
can you let's
see,
start
he's
with
picking.
let's
Why are
start
you
with
cherry
number
picking
one
now?
now.
Why are you cherry picking? Talk about Kotoko. You don't want to talk about that one.
You started with Otta boy. How am I
You are
gonna
saying
forget about Otta boy
Okotoko
and
was
go with
pounding.
Okotoku?
I asked you, I say, who is pounding human being and who is kidnapping? Which one is worse than terrorists? Who was pounding? Okotoko was pounding babies.
Don't ask me that stupid question. That's not where I'm
Okay.
going.
Okotoko was pounding
I'm going
babies.
with your narrative. So let's go. Can you just
You see,
let me
you
show
want,
you what let me tell you what
you
Otta
want to
boys
say, you
is.
want to say what will sweet him now? Oh yeah, talk.
Okay. I'm surprised you give me time to talk. Wow. Okay. That statement to begin with.
Mm.
This, what you just posed is real dangerous. I'm gonna call it what it is. The other
Why is it
boys is
dangerous?
not a well-defined group,
Wow.
So it's more of a regional problem. You cannot call them as a terrorist. There's no comparison. And this is what other boys, which was formed from the south, is what exactly they are doing. They are like a street boys, Aburo, thought. They are like code group, black ass, Vikings, and so on. They are like IPOB youth or ESPN member.
What were they doing?
Specifically, hold on.
What were the activity?
Specifically, they are criminal gang and something
Uh-huh.
else. So to call other boys,
And tormenting people.
will you just be quiet?
So what is that one? Is it not terrorism?
Okay.
This one don't even know what he's talking about.
I know where you stand. So yeah, you have
You
Igbo
don't
problem.
even know
So
you have to come and Google something we have no
you
maybe I
have
see in
you have
primary school.
Igbo problem. That's
Hey,
what your problem
You see,
is.
did you
you see,
did you go Isakaba too?
no, you don't go those
How come you
one.
don't know of Isakaba? I'm
You don't
actually
go
surprised,
no see.
oh.
Hey, what? You don't
Eh?
go everything. Don't you
And
see
you
like this
say
one?
you
I
are
didn't
Igbo?
know pass. You want to emphasize on this one? Let me emphasize on this one. Go Kotoko. You don't want to go. Go Instakaba. What they are doing? You say no. People that
I say,
was
I'm surprised.
tormenting
Isakaba that
everybody.
we're putting on red. You don't know
No,
my
no, you
red
don't want to go.
this
You don't
thing.
want to go those one. You want to go the one that you can be shouting.
Sorry, Najama. Let me explain to him. Isakaba self, they were using jazz that if let's say a criminal is inside the car now, and the car will just show signal that there is a criminal here. They will stop you. They will stop the car. They will bring you out. If I was very dreaded in the east now, and you are older, the way older, it's not that. It's not that. This car was maybe like less than 20 years ago. I'm actually surprised you don't know about Isakaba. I don't know what to
Let's say
tell
you don't
you,
even
man.
know vigilante boys. You don't even know Sakaba. You don't even know Kotoko.
Ah,
You don't even
Isakaba,
know. You
even
don't even know
non-Igbo
Ota
all
boys.
over.
You don't even
This
know what happened.
Ottawa
Somebody,
was so
something that
popular.
become and form a gang. You say they are just Agbero. See what he's
And you
saying.
don't know Ottawa.
You say they are
Okotoko.
you are lying. They will just come with
I
open
think
mouth.
he
You are
knows. I
lying.
think he knows, to be honest.
No, why
I
don't you tell
feel
me
he
they were
just
Christian? They were preaching.
Okay.
no, they
I
were
know what
Muslim.
Okotoko. Wait a minute.
They were Muslim.
I know what Okotoko is. Okay, I find out what they are, but I'm not
All
going to
right.
go there. But maybe I
I
will go
told
there
Oh,
you
first.
it's all right, Igbo.
I will come there second and read what Okotoko boy is. It's not what you're making it to be, but
If
they are bad group. But
Niger, man
let's
of
go
the
about what
sea,
Edo is known for.
we are not
Hold on, let me go.
Edo is
Let me
known
tell you what
for
Edo is known for.
Edo is for
Not
Curtis
just
now.
the Southeast is not the only bad part. Let me
No, we
tell you
are
what
Curtis. We are
what
Curtis.
Edo is known
Edo is
for.
Curtis. Edo is Curtis
what
part.
is Edo known
No,
for?
let
Let him say. Let him say. And Igbo in the East, they have more courtism than Edo now.
Madrid
Edo,
now.
yeah, the
Even
courtism is high.
Odina Kanu,
Yeah.
Odina said it now.
Yeah.
Last week, 2 weeks here now.
They have a lot of
So what are you
courtism in
talking
the
about?
East. A lot,
okay, yeah.
brutal.
Can you just hush? At least
Mm.
Waiting we don't throw
we are
away. No, no,
having
one
a
carrier.
conversation.
The
If we can
surprise.
let somebody talk,
Let him talk.
I've let you talk about
Talk
what the
about
Southeast is.
Kotoko. Talk about
Let me
Kotoko.
talk what Edo is now.
Like, well, let
Let
him
me
talk.
talk
Let
what
him
Edo
talk.
is. Okay,
Talk what you
we are
know
talking
about
about
Edo.
the
Let's
so-called
see.
Edo Kingdom, right? Benin City.
Yeah.
Okay,
Edo is big, though. Edo is not only
I
Benin.
say Edo State because you're putting the whole
Uh-huh.
Southeast region, which is made up of 5 regions. You're putting them together.
Yeah.
So
Go ahead.
I'm gonna put Edo as one state. Everything is together.
That's
Even
good.
where you from, Awuchi. Even one of
That's
my
good.
best friend is from
Uh,
Awuchi.
It
So
that's
doesn't
good.
mean. Talk
even
what you
one of
want to
my
say.
best friend, Idris
Go ahead.
Mohammed, I can call him right now for you to talk. You
Go
Talk
know,
what you
ahead.
from
want to
Go
talk. You
ahead
Awuchi.
don't
and
mean.
speak
Forget
up
your
the
friend. Talk.
lights. Go ahead and speak up the lights
So
until you are
I'm not
humble.
gonna hate to bash you. So
Man of
what
prestige.
are the Edo known for?
For you to tell me thank you for giving me knowledge to understand this
What?
kind of people we are
Oh
existing.
my
You
God.
are trying to grandstand. You are trying to grandstand. You don't know anything about
It,
Kotoko. I
the,
open your eye today. You don't know anything about Tabas. I open your eye today.
honestly,
You
the
don't know anything about
Sakaba,
Bakasi. I open your eye today. You don't know anything about
Bakassi,
Kija Shida, what they are doing there. I open your eye today. For you to say, Ablajama, thank you
Izuriba,
for open
Izuriba,
my eye.
Izuriba,
And you want
Izuriba.
to say, you hate Igbo.
Najama, what
You
do
hate
you
Igbo.
call man of president? What do you call no for Southeast? I'm surprised, yeah.
He was not born there. The father know that he need to give him a good life. He come and
According
born
to
him in Lagos.
Passad, he said it's Lagos Igbo.
Man of prestige for day village today. Now see they tell them say they bush. They tell them say no, no. We want freedom. We want freedom.
Man of president, their butter. You know,
Uh,
Forget about
their butter.
all that nonsense. You're trying to shift the goalpost. You don't want me to tell you. You don't want me to tell people about it. Those states.
talk
That's
Hey,
what
about
you're
it.
go
Don't say
doing.
ahead,
talk.
go
We are cut
ahead,
it now. Finish now. What do you want to talk again?
Oh
go
no,
ahead.
let
Let
me
him
talk
speak.
now.
Oh yeah,
I hate when
talk.
people talk.
Oh yeah,
People be running their
talk.
mouth.
Talk about those
How do
things.
you
Talk
expect
about
me
those
to
things.
Yeah,
talk?
After I those things, go to Kotoko. Oh yeah, talk.
Okay.
Go
Edo
talk.
State is one of the most violent, area in the country. They are
Mm.
known for their
Wow.
cultism, gang
Mm-hmm.
violence,
Mm-hmm.
university code, from what they call it, black asses,
Mm-hmm.
Viking,
Mm-hmm.
violent gang clashing with
Mm-hmm.
schools, neighborhood, and street,
Okay.
kidnapping and extortion gang,
Okay.
ritual killing linked to cultism.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they are the king of ritual killing,
Okay.
court-related crime, kidnapping of
Okay.
children, killing
Wow.
rival and victim, part of the court practice.
Okay.
Notorious case
Wow.
in 19, hold on.
Okay.
In
Wow.
1990 to 2000, exposed nationally. This
Mm-hmm.
incident is often appear at Edo as notorious when it comes to kidnapping, armed robbery. This criminal gang often operate on the highway to extort travelers. Armed
Where
robbery
Mm-hmm.
incident in urban area like Benin has been
Upper.
reported.
Mm.
Hold on.
No, I'm telling you the
is
place.
that verse?
Upper.
Where
I
is
know the
that
place
verse
now.
from? Where is that verse from?
No, wait, let me
Human
finish
trafficking,
now.
human trafficking in Europe. You see,
Yeah, huh?
you're even
Oh,
taking to
yeah,
a
now continue now.
you're even taking to
Human trafficking in Europe.
Go
Uh-huh.
even taking to
ahead
an
now.
international
Go
ground.
ahead. Go
Human
But
ahead.
we
trafficking
don't.
Go
in
But
ahead.
Europe.
we are going to go
That's
by
what
who
they do.
said
Go
we
That's
are
what
ahead.
they
going
do
to go
is
by
done.
harvest organ,
And most of the
human
human
trafficking.
trafficking, like in Italy, they do a lot of human trafficking.
Organ harvesting is not there, Sha. Cannibalism is not there.
Organized network using youth from Edo and neighboring state.
Uh-huh.
Violent and abuse of trafficking network. What
Okay.
could be bad than that?
Oh
But
my God. Oh,
I'm
no,
not gonna
sister,
compare
wait
it
now.
with
Wait.
the
Thank you.
I'm not gonna compare with the current
Thank
Calm
you.
terrorism
down.
going on in the north.
No, I beg,
because
I beg,
I'm not
let me answer
I'm not
him.
as stupid as Niger man.
Okay, thank you very much. I'm the most
Okay,
stupid man
let
on earth.
other people
Thank you.
speak. Let other people speak. Thank
No,
you.
thank you. You say everything you say now, talk. They only give you only one area, upper. Upper, now they tell you say for that thing they happen for Benin.
Upper.
Upper boys, which all of us know. But
I
now
agree.
let's go. Trafficking. When the traffic go abroad, go make money, come back. I mean, but we not they sell organ, we not they kill our people, come on the organ. We not they do cannibalism. Those one is
That's
more
true.
worse. Okay, you're gonna compare what is in the southeast to me. And if I say make I talk some things here, you will run from over here.
I don't they learn for where
All this kidnapping cuttings, who stress? Who not the Kanu said it when they said there's some gun in Edo. Who not the Kanu brought all this thing there? You are talking, say as if you want to say, but see what you try. You didn't even see crime. You didn't see only
Let me
one person
ask
you
you.
can see in the door that you can talk. You say, Anini,
Najama,
that was 1984, 83.
Najama,
You didn't hear
Najama,
anything like that again.
let me ask you a question.
Hmm.
Man of Praji, if we don't have God, this one you people are planning to come and take our land. Now we're gonna fight. Make it come now, and I go collect.
So when I know say if you want to be Biafra, they not go work.
So hold on. So hold on.
Yeah.
Najaman and AY, you're trying to fight. You're trying to compare yourself to people who have fought Biafran war. You want to fight with them?
You
Are you
didn't fight
okay?
Biafra
Until
war,
he
your
said now,
grandfather.
This is people who have fought Nigerian civil war.
That
You
They
is
want to
didn't
fight
fight, they
them?
were
1960,
inside there
1960
now. They
something.
were
This
inside bush in the
2025.
southeast now with this thing. Who did they fight?
You
Did they go
never
to
know how
North?
far.
Did they pass? Did they pass? Did they go to North
We
and
were the
fight?
manufacture
The,
Obunigwe. We were
Oh,
the
but this way,
manufacture Obunigwe. You
I
want to
beg
mess with
you.
us?
Okay, why don't these are black
You
these
want
are
to mess
black
with?
Midwest. One
You
is
want
a
to
go
mess?
black
You want to
Lagos.
mess with people with a lot of brain?
why
Then
See,
you let this are black and one?
AY. He said, he talked about Edo now. He
Man
wanted
of
to shame Edo.
Praji,
He now said there is nothing to shame Edo. So they want to give themselves now pride that they make a good Igwe.
Nah,
So
so
you said
now.
about manufacturing farms. Who is more worse than Edo now?
The truth be say, forget
I
all
think
this
the point I was
business.
trying to make, if
Me,
we
I
can
love man.
manufacture Obunigwe, which is international recognized,
No, that's why it was local.
which
That
is
is
an
local.
international recognized, war weapon. You
No,
don't
that's
have
why I
nothing. All you
know.
have is Oba.
You put
What are you talking about?
this thing, you put name petrol this thing finish through. I read this in the strategy
I,
of victory is there now.
I,
I beg I read it
Okay.
there.
What have
So
you invented?
eh?
What have you invented?
You
But,
don't read that we dey go
what
international,
have you invented? But
international with the traffic go
The
international.
only thing you have invented is some sculpture. You can't invent anything meaningful like
But you
war.
don't have it now. Don't you see the way
What
they
I
are
need a
bringing it
what
back?
I need a sculpture for?
Don't you see the way they are bringing it back
I
all
need
over the
something
world?
inventful,
hold
something more
on,
No, don't
hold
worry.
technological.
on.
No worry.
All
Next year.
wait a
Next
Let
minute.
me,
year. From next
All
year, I will
those
take
things
you to
are
come
very
and visit.
ancient. All
I will
those
take you.
things
hold on.
have
I
ancient
will tell you to
meaning.
come and
Man of
learn knowledge from
prestige.
all those things. To come and
Man
What
learn
of
do I need
knowledge.
to
prestige.
learn something about culture or all those culture?
Hold
That's
on
So that
nonsense.
now.
do that thing. Do you have more brain than them?
Hold on.
I don't need all those artifacts.
You
I don't
Hold
cannot
need
even
them.
make
on.
such thing now. That's why
Man
the
of
white man have
prestige.
to come and steal it. What the white
Man
man
of
can steal? Why
prestige.
We
white
are
man not come
living
steal?
in a contemporary society.
Okay.
Nobody wants to live in uncivilized world like
Why
your was before.
white man not come steal a Wunigwe? And they come steal
Man
a
of
people.
prestige.
We
Man of
can
prestige.
reinvent it. We have
No,
a
that's
lot of
why
people with brain
that one is
engineers.
Hold on.
just kerosene, petrol,
Hold on.
put particle of breaking bottle inside, finish, put cloth, put
Comparable
fire, throw
fact.
am.
Comparing
Ah,
fact. And
okay, what are
you
you
are
talking?
not comparing fact. And you are not aware that Edo fought European, right? You were
No,
not
it
aware,
doesn't
right?
know. We fought British.
Okay, you don't know history.
Only
You are talking
What
you
are
common.
fought
you talking? What
Nigeria.
are you talking about? That was
Hold on.
that was before before the
So what does
civilization.
it what are you
That was
talking?
before
So
civilization.
you were civilized
Uh-uh.
1967
That
when you
we,
were
That
we,
was
we
fighting.
are
before
civilized more than you now.
civilization.
You are never even
Stop
know what
putting
is
us back.
civilization.
So
When
hold
was
on
it?
now. So you were civilized in
1897.
1967. Hold on now. You were civilized in 1967 when you were fighting. You were
That was before
civilized.
civilization. What are you talking about? You're
I
coming and
hold
bring.
on a question for you. So you were civilized in 1967 when you were fighting Nigeria.
Of course, we are the first indigenous of Nigeria. We are the first indigenous of Nigeria.
Okay, you
Go
fought,
and
but
look
why
us.
are you?
When did Igbo come to in the 13th century? That's when we came to Nigeria.
So where is the record?
13th century. Check
Where is the
me.
record? There is no record of Igbo history in
In
Nigeria.
13th century, we are the first
There is no
indigenous
history. That
we are
is
the
a
first
gala.
indigenous of
Where you
Nigeria.
people dwell today, where you people dwell
you
today,
see,
that is a gala land. Igala.
you see,
Igala,
yeah,
nothing like
that
Igbo.
it's
All
true.
those that
I
doesn't
don't get
exist.
comparing for
Let me
no,
tell you
so
one thing, Bropa. There is no treaty. Go and do your research and let's bet it here. 1 million naira. Yeah, you'll be here. Go and show me one treaty that was signed by any Igbo with any British, German, Portuguese. Oh,
What kind of
everybody, all
treaty?
those
How
kingdoms.
to hold your artifact? What kind of treaty is that? Nonsense. How
When the
to hold your
European
sculpture?
was, let me tell you, when they come, people they met, they sign treaty that they trade with. Go and look all Nigeria, all parts, both Bibu,
But
this thing, that Calabar, all of them, they are
Naja
treaty.
man, what I said, was it a lie? We are the first indigenous in the 13th century. That's when we came
Nothing,
here.
nothing. There is no empirical evidence to that.
Oh, go fact check me now.
I said I'm searching. There's no empirical. That's what I
Fact
tell
check
you. If
me
you
as
can
I'm
get,
talking to you.
see, man of president, this is very APC. If you are rich there, when British come, they sign treaty with people there, they trade with them. There is no treaty today. I'm telling you, empirical about 1 million naira that they signed with that's other than say any Igbo king or Igbo something that the British traded with them. Nothing.
Because we're already independent at that particular time.
You are
We're
not
very
independent. They
independent
were
women.
taking you for slave and be selling the EBBO, all those things. They were taking people for capturing, for slave selling. That one or this Opobo, Jaja for Pobo. All of them, they were taking you. They brought you guys to the interland, the Calabar coast. That they named that. They later did that bite of Biafra, that Portuguese name. That's where they were selling you. Out of the Ethiopia there. Oh my God, this is food there. There's many research, man. Well, 19th, 13th century, where? Who know Igbo in any where there's anything of record Igbo in the 13th century? You feel there's one this thing they said in Enugu, one artifact they said is Igbo, is born at 500 years. But I said, this is Igala land. This is Igala land you have. Did Igbo get mark? That artifact is Yoruba artifact. Did Igbo have tribal mark? Something they have tribal mark all over. You said it's Igbo artifact. Oh my God. Where is the gold smith that you are making it? We still have our outing tomorrow. We
Okay,
still have our outing
just listen
tomorrow.
to hold on, Naja man. If you stop running your mouth a minute, just listen to me. The Igbos are the first indigenous of this country in the 13th century. Yorubas came in the,
No, that is
Yorubas
what they
came in the
write on
15th,
Wikipedia for
Yorubas
you
came in the
yesterday.
15th centuries.
That
And
is
let me
what they
tell
write.
you, hold
No,
on.
that is
In the
what they write on
north,
Wikipedia for you on
in the
Facebook.
north, the outsiders has been existing,
Give me the
then a
source
little
now.
bit of
Give me the
minority
source.
of the Fulani.
Give
But
me
the
the source.
Fulani didn't come to this country until in
Give
the
me
18th
the source.
century.
Don't forget
That was during
Fulani.
the Usman Dan Fodio.
Fulani was no, forget that one. No propaganda. Give me the source. I say, show me one treaty that was signed. You are there.
What am I
Show me
supposed
one
to do with
treaty.
What am I supposed to do with treaty? It's people
No,
that is
why?
being
If you are there,
is
if you are
is
there, there is
is
supposed to
people
be a
that
treaty. If you
is people that
see,
is being subjugated that are signing
no,
treaty.
if no, you don't trade with. Were you not trading? Were you not trading with the white? That is why when the white man now go to the interland and that saw you after all the slave end, then I saw that there is no governor in that place, no administrative way. They now create warrant chief in 1929 for you people. My God, as at 60 years ago, people were still walking naked. Fact is there. We have it. So I'm not telling you what I didn't know. Guy, read your history where you must have a treaty you sign. There was a treaty you signed with all these foreigners out there, all these white where they were coming there, they were coming to trade before colonization come. So you were already independent. You have so why when they come, why doesn't you have there's no government? There's
So
no government in
when
place.
hold on. What year was Nigeria created? If you're gonna be making all this noise, like you know everything.
No,
okay,
Nigeria was
hold on.
1914 now, 1914.
Hold on, guys. We need to stop all this. To be honest, see, I'm just pulling man of a sea.
Oh,
Like
but you should not be lying to us now.
my
You
general
should not be lying
belief
to
in
us. All the
Nigeria.
ones in the writing,
To be honest, I don't
they did,
believe
sorry,
the
to
only
Taiwan.
thing.
They did Wikipedia, go to Wikipedia and see the way that is what they read it. They will say Igbo was 500 years, the Yoruba was 300 or something. But they just write it on their own, no source, no verify, just write it on Wikipedia. No, that is a digital. You have to bring source.
You know.
I will give you different source, different book about how the treaty
See,
they signed with the Benin Kingdom. Benin was also
see,
that all those delta, all those places. Benin was up to
Okay. Hold
Onitsha.
on, hold on, hold
Benin was
on.
up to Onitsha.
Hold on,
Benin
Naja man.
Empire.
Naja man. All this noise you're making and all this noise I'm making.
No, not noise.
So
Not noise.
hold on, because it's a noise. We're all making noise.
So why do
What's
you
the
bring it
difference?
up?
Who
Why do you
cares?
bring it up?
Who cares? Does
Okay,
that
why do
make
you
you
bring
better than me? So
okay,
stop that nonsense.
why do you bring it up?
I'm
Why do you
tired
bring
of
you are the
that
one?
because you started that mess.
No, I
You know, you
didn't say
tried to
anything
claim how
about
big,
no. We didn't
you
say
tried to
anything about
claim
that.
that you
It's
are
you
the
that
most
go that
civilized. You
way.
tried to claim
You say
like you are the
13.
most civilized person.
No, no,
What
no, no,
make you
no, no,
better?
no,
You're
no.
not
That is
better
not what
than me.
I'm
I'm not
saying.
better than you. What
No, that
nonsense
is
are
not
you
what I'm
talking
saying.
about?
No, 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 no. That is not what I'm saying. I did not say Benin was before you, and it's, we didn't even upon what you are saying. I didn't even argue it with you. You just said you have there 13 years, the first in Nigeria in 13th century. I said no, show me a treaty. I don't have
Because
searched. There
you
is no
was
one.
running your mouth. That's why I said that.
How with that? We are not running. We are talking about
Let me
Potoko, and you are talking about Benin. You talking about Benin. I didn't cry. Why are you crying now? Because I talk about your own.
hold on, hold on. Hold on, like
Ah,
Jaman,
no, man of
hold
president, I
on,
don't like
hold on.
what you do.
You
You
see,
pass
you
all this
see,
to
you
them.
see, you see.
Why you don't
One
like
thing,
him when
what?
person they tell you the
Hold
truth?
on, hold on, hold on. Let me
No, you
say
not. You are
something.
getting angry with me because
Hold
you
on.
said
How
if
You see,
you
me
talk to
get
me,
angry
I
with
didn't
what you
get
said?
angry.
Forget about my loud voice. I don't care about getting angry for what you said.
see. Niger man, Niger man,
Yeah.
man of prestige. He's kind of different. He knows the truth about a lot of things. This is the truth. Even though he tried to go extreme left now, it's okay, no problem. He knows the truth though about a lot of things, right? Even though he tried to defend some nonsense. One thing, I'm for every Nigerian that is struggling, irrespective of your tribe or religion or your background. I want Nigerians to live a decent life. I want Nigeria. I'm not for the bourgeoisie, the politicians that are doing us bad. I'm not for any of them. I just want Nigeria to live as a normal people, have good rule, have basic amenities. That's why when you are like if I'm on one man channel, for example, if you tag Igbo, for example, even if it's not true, I will quickly stop you. I say, stop it there, stop. So they now like, oh, they would come and say, oh yeah, maybe you don't like Tinubu, you hate Yoruba. I said, no, you don't say that with me. If I see how some people speaking, they speak things that are not correct, I'll say, no, it's not like that. That's just me. If I go to the damages, Igbo people are speaking about other people that are not correct, I say, no, it's not true. That is me. And I will start with that and I enjoy that. Again, I feel the fight we are fighting sometimes as ordinary Nigeria is just stupid. Me, I'm looking for a way for people to understand the struggle is affecting everybody. I don't want, even though to me, yeah, referendum in the constitution. Why some people want to succeed? Let them succeed. Those that want to stay in Nigeria, if I'm in that position, I will create the state for them. Stay in your state, stay there, be part of Nigeria. They benefit whatever. I know the
No,
reason why we have
No,
all these
No, all those
fight,
one,
fight, fight,
Mr.
fight is
Iwa,
because the country is
Mr.
not
Iwa,
working.
Mr.
I
Iwa,
really
all
want
those
the
one that is
country to work,
online.
but
Sorry, Mr.
if you
Iwa.
enter my heart to
Hello,
be honest, I don't even care.
hello, are
But
you hearing me?
when you try to claim what belongs to me,
Hello, are you
then
hearing
me,
me?
I will fight too. I say no, it doesn't belong to you. Like when I see my Southeastern brother say there is something like South South, you South South are part of Biafra by force. No, you can't do that.
Hello,
Even
hello.
if you create the South, the Biafra with South South,
Nobody dey
I'm
hear.
going to start my
Everyone not dey hear
agitation,
us. Oh.
But in essence,
Hey,
I
why you
believe
they
there are
hear
good
us at
people
all?
You not
everywhere.
dey
There
hear.
are
Oh.
good bad,
Hello.
Yoruba bad, Igbo bad,
Wow.
Hausa bad, Kanuri bad. There are bad people everywhere. They met every part of the country, and I appreciate them. That's why there are some Benin people who will not get along. You see, Nigeria, we get along very easily. There are some that will even attack me, say, because I'm not Benin. Even man of president that is talking, unfortunately, we get along a lot, apart from this issue that came up. Even when I tried to correct it, I saw it's now a leftist. It's not in the middle anymore. Like, so that's why we are fighting. No, we
Donald Trump.
actually, I usually, when people want to attack man of president, I'll say, no, man of president is not like that. You can't attack him. I see he's here. I always defend man of president. When I saw this few period, he's going left, I say, oh man, this guy don't join naysayers. But it's okay. I still love you. No love lost. You are still my brother.
When man of prestige never understand politics. The day we are here, I think we are here that day. They just man of prestige just come. He say, it was just
Come.
I want to go and bust my wine.
Who's
That Trump have been indicted. That the poor country is going to jail. I say,
Yeah, yourself.
politician. I say, is it possible? He said, no, this is not
Hello?
Nigeria, this is America. I say,
Hello?
we win and it will be sworn in, nothing will happen. Hello. But I asked man of president, market, man of president. Now you understand the politics. Man of president, don't worry. I know you will thank me later. I know. Maybe when you see me, when I come to Owerri, go and sleep in your hotel for 2 days free. Man of president, are you there?
Yeah,
I
can you
got
hear
it.
me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Oh yeah, if you come, yeah. You can never come to where I will make you pay for hotel. That's nonsense.
I believe you.
Everybody, even my enemies, even the people that I don't like, even the people that I hate, even the people that I don't like to conversate on the one man platform, I will give them free hotel.
But this thing we are talking
I will give them
online.
free room. That's what I
But
mean.
man of prestige, but you know, say this thing everybody's saying online, right? Everybody just saying his own opinion. Not that is if on ground, do you think everybody's like that?
I think some people are just bigots.
No, it's lie. It's lie.
No.
Just
There are some people. It's in their blood. I'm not talking about we here. There are some people both in Dr. Damage platform and one man platform.
no, there's some
There
people
are
in their
some
blood.
people that
Yeah,
is.
yeah, yeah.
There are some people
It's
is. You can tell when somebody speak. There are
yeah.
some people they are serious. It's in their DNA. That's who they
They're,
are.
they're only consistent of what that without bigotry, something. They don't even ship ground. Yeah, because I met somebody in Nigeria. You understand? Now I know in one platform in TikTok. But the way that guy always talk, I thought that guy maybe he hates people. But when I now saw the person in the ground, the character, everything, the way he treated the person that he was having issues. Even know the person, but me, I know the guy. You understand? But he don't know the other person that you only have issue with, But the way he treated all the I say, even the guy, actually, after we left, like we spent like 2 days with him. After we left, we went to another side. And I say, this there so person, that we are. He said, really? I say, yes. He said, wow. I said, he didn't even believe the guy is so nice like this. I don't know, sometimes all this politics we are doing online, everybody just want to talk. You know, understand? I don't really mean it. Because I go, because if you say Yoruba are bigots, if you go to Osun State, when I go there, majority of the men, they marry Yoruba till tomorrow every day by day. They marry Igbo women every day
Yes,
by day.
so it's very common.
If you go, I go to Ibadan the last time. 3 marriage where I go, 3 marriage I attended. The 3 people is they are from Oyo State. They marry Igbo woman. This was last 2 months here. See, yeah. And if you go to market, you don't hear all these things in the market say the way not all this one we are online. We are treating or talking about it. No. Within the way Iboma we treat Yoruba man treat they are playing like friends, doing like this. No, see, this, they don't even know try, they don't even know all those things. Everybody they even more sell cheaper than for Yoruba than want to sell for another Igbo set. You understand? But you don't want that. These people in the diaspora, maybe this internet, free internet we have, that is very cheap for us.
Yeah, Yoruba and Igbo marriage is a lot and they keep growing. But they go the folks say they hate themselves.
They don't hate themselves because they ask him, okay, look at what happened. I don't know if there's a video. That day, I think this last week now, this 17 Saturn Governor Summit, Security Summit they did in the
Yeah.
in Ogun State. All the old governor in the old South, 17 of them in Ogun State host them. Do you know after them? Don't you see where they went for the man that followed the governor, or the only person that followed the governor to house? Ato Ezedibe. That was serving him food there. Please, was serving him. So I say, hey, I mean, why can our brother in the city don't see these people? They will call it Sabo. You understand? These people are not fighting. They are just using it for politics to get their own divide us and win and go. Don't forget. Instead of it,
Autumn Zeribe is what we call a felefe, saboteur.
you
A
see, for what?
felefe.
Because
He's,
it's not
he's a
tribalistic.
felefe because he didn't support to be.
What is supposed to be? You people should stop this thing. No, you
No,
people should be
no.
talking. No, don't be. That's why they are saying.
See.
That they are saying
Yeah.
the people was not tagging it like. So you can. All these things are true, but we just want to deny that you're going to tag it like Igbo something. No.
Author Eze is one of the political elite, the 0.01% of Nigeria. So
Deep
he depends on
pocket.
Nigeria. Do you know how rich that man is? He's one of the richest, if not number
Yes, now
15 or
because
number 20
because
richest
it's
person.
playing.
Richest,
Matter of person.
maybe number 20 or 15 richest person in
Do
Nigeria.
you know
Okay,
how he
matter of
made this
person.
money?
Matter of
After
person.
Zeribe
Wait,
is very rich, so don't
decide why.
mind
I beg,
him.
sorry. Matter of person. Let's be realistic. No, leave the emotion, leave everything. Let's say object. You know the people that are supposed to understand people most in Nigeria are supposed to be Igbo people.
Why?
Because Igbo people in everywhere they are doing their business. Igbo people know that you have to wait. No, let me finish. They know that they need people, they need crowd, they know how to mingle with all, they meet all tribe every day, right from their childhood. They
Not
meet
only
all
that,
tribe.
let
And
me
you're not
add
supposed
to
to be
it.
more friendly with more people.
Igbo people are the most destabilized
Let
people.
me
What are you
hold
talking
on,
So
about?
why all
hold
this
on, hold on,
Efulefu giving people
Najama,
name?
hold on, Najama. Do you know what surprised me most? Like when I see my Igbo brother on the dummy say war, 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 war. I'm looking. If you, I said in my mind, like, if you fight a war today in Nigeria, Igbo will lose more. You know why? Igbo have property. There is no state hardly. Igbos don't have properties. No other tribe have property like that in Nigeria. Like the Igbo property in Lagos alone, in Abuja,
Yeah. Talking about North.
nobody will lose
North.
more than Igbo.
The
The
biggest
North,
hotel,
no,
the biggest
everywhere.
5-star
Then,
hotel in Sokoto
yeah,
belong to Igbo man.
then in my mind, okay, if you start a war, for
Sokoto, the
example,
biggest hotel,
you want the
5-star,
people to,
is
to
owned by
lose all
Igbo man.
their properties,
Mm.
and the people that hold all this property, hold this money, they are not along that line because they have a lot to lose. So that's a fact. Even you go to villages in the north, you go see Igbo man. Now only you get
Yeah,
permits for
because
them
Igbo
when
man
they run
is a Igbo
supermarket.
because he's a trader. You know that
That's
he needs
why I agree
population to
with
make his
Man
money.
of Prestige. Like when he said Igbo are the most destabilized in terms of moving around Nigeria. It's a fact. You hardly go to a place you will not see an Igbo man established in Nigeria. So that's true.
I said
So
we went to this border between in Katsina, that the border between Katsina and Niger. Eh? That place is just open place. Only what the house you see there is all those mud house. No, that is what's in the Niger. The border is just open. There's only one drum with one stick. You know, they just say Nigeria, DJ finish the Nigeria immigration, yeah. One, yeah, but they are just like this, no fence, nothing. Just like
yeah.
passing. Do you know my friend now that guy I got injury? You understand? We have come because we were back. Something now it scratched him in the bush. That one. So we are now they now sent us to go. The immigration now sent us to we should go and buy. We're looking for something like plaster, all those to top blood. What do they call that? LD or something like that. What do they call it? So they now said we should go there. Do you know the place we go? I thought it's a mala place. So the place you see the shop, they beat it with this more the this thing. Like this na Igbo man dey inside na Igbo man get am. I say one day I just dey hear dey speak Igbo. I just one day tell me one day say one Igbo. I say no. Come say what man. Everybody there are all Fulani.
No,
Do you know what is one name, Najaman?
Why I don't know what I don't about
all
my
of us
friend.
like
Say these people. If I tell you if I maybe if you know all my friend, all of them, all my friend by my name, let me tell you the name they call me Igbo man.
yeah.
You will know. So
When
you
you
will not
tell
treat an Igbo man.
when
So you people just talk sometimes on the damage. I
actually
don't want to see
actually
people.
I have a friend that was Dr. Damages. He's Igbo, right? He usually laugh at them. He go say, your people go say you hate them now. We'll be laughing. I said they
Mm.
just travel with the family now. I said their whole key for the whole house is with me. If
I
you
say,
want to send
wow.
message to that house now, and I mean go send. Now let me they give that we get Igbo brothers and sisters for this my city. Now me go collect the key, I go carry the key, go there, go say, go this place. No, we are no theater for your house. And that's how he trust me.
All my friends in Switzerland. All my
What
friends
it
in
concern
Switzerland.
me?
All my friends in Switzerland, all of them are Igbo. No Benin man, they know Yoruba man, they Igbo. They can, anytime they come to Madrid till tomorrow, they don't sleep on another house. That's why my house upon I still live, I still get one room there. They have to live one. When they come, they cannot, they have money, not be people that, not be queer people. These are billionaires. They prefer that my house to stay. They said no, they are your peace, they like it. They prefer that if they like all of us, billionaire that even in my next 100 years, start working, I'm not going to see reach 1% of them. So where you go?
But
Maybe you go meet all those ones. When they say these people hate people, they will just laugh at you and throw you away. So you don't know
my
what you're
own
talking about.
generally not even concern me. Like if I meet
Some
Igbo
people
man,
that
I
are
don't
making,
like
they
you,
don't
I
have time
don't
for all
like
this
you. If I
rubbish.
meet a Yoruba man, I don't like you, I like you. If I see the one I like that. You know, even my village people, not everybody I go like, now everybody.
Oh,
If we
Taya,
get along with
your
even my
brothers and
brother
sisters,
self, I tell you, if we
even your
get
own
along,
family,
we
is
get
everybody you
along.
like? Ah.
Well, some of
If you
my
talk about Obi, you
it
hate
doesn't
Obi.
mean you are not
I'm
my
talking
brother.
about Obi now make no, you know the thing that pissed me off and that make me to be get
I
angry
think
more
it's
than 2
very
years.
brave. But I
If you
love
just talk
Nigerian
about
man.
Obi,
You
or
see
maybe I
this
talk
man of
about man of prestige
prestige.
now, because all of them like man of prestige. For you
Yeah.
to make that team, man of prestige to make that team is no problem. You dislike me or
You
you don't like
dislike
me.
me.
If you just say you hate Igbo, how talking to you, having issue with you become general Igbo.
It's
Okay, why
funny
don't you say
though.
you hate the Oedo? You're talking to me. If you attack
Eh,
Obi, for you to say, why you don't like Obi, for them to make it Obi problem, they will just generalize it. You are so obsessed with Igbo. You hate Igbo. Yeah.
I dey
How
come.
can only be hate people that are more than 40 million? Who I know? How? So sometimes we should be using logic to talk something. That's what make people when pissed off. It's like when you want to talk, you open your mouth, you talk anyhow, you talk to the person. When the person is free to talk his own, for you to now defend yourself, or you cannot, or there's nothing you have no defense, you now want to turn it to tribe. I hate Igbo. Oh my God, that is it looks so childish and so demeaning to some people. So, what is this guy saying? Is this one have sense? I have a problem with you. So how does that become Igbo problem? I'm fighting with an Igbo man. So I become an Igbo problem. It's not your problem. I'm insulting man of prestige. We have issue. So why because poor Igbo is there, you want to join it? I'm not talking to the four of you. The person I'm having problem is with me on the prestige one-on-one. The rest of you will be Igbo. It doesn't concern you. But no, that is not. We have to think. This is not like that. Even when we are all growing, I can still remember when we are growing in primary school. When we go with all different tribes to school, maybe one person did something bad that time. We see different tribes there. We will not look at because you are Igbo or because the other one will say because he's Igbo brother. No, everybody will come against that person. That is the way everybody grow. Is this Buhari 2015 when the Kanu come and begin to hear this tribe or something? You are Igbo, Fulani Jajawe. It's when they have to be realistic. People now are pushing back. It becomes like people hate Igbo. No, nobody. People are just pushing back. But the northern that they were not social media, they were not media, they led that thing to go for good 8 years, more than 10 years. Then when Tinubu come, they wanted to start it, all those time, then Yoruba start pushing back, they not call all this thing. Nobody, we have to be realistic. Nobody here. Go to market now, you want to buy something now, you see Igbo man. You can't say that Igbo man, you don't go buy. Where they sell them there. Did you ever hear in any land, any market in all part of Nigeria to the north that they will say, because it's Igbo market, you don't go there. There's a place in Kano, close to the airport. We are going to the airport in Kano. Any big place, Igbo have their security, their own personal security, and their own self, everything. That place is called no man's land in the north. In Kano. But you say, hey, I can't take my drink to Kano. You can't go and sell alcohol in Kano. Okay, person say is a local government. Somebody say don't bring alcohol with this is against our tradition. So why can't you respect that person? Respect them. There's one local government, there's another state. If I don't like that state, go to another state where they sell alcohol, you enjoy yourself. But you said no, you want to try their culture. No, it doesn't do that. We have to be realistic. Even here in abroad, if you are dating a white woman, if you go to his house, if you cook and you see there's pork, they know that the majority of Africa they are Christian, they don't Muslim, they don't eat pork. He will tell you there is pork. He will say, no, I don't eat pork. You understand? If we take that food, tell you what you want to give you, go and find it, prepare, I'll give you. Why does he say, you're in my house, I give you food, you don't have right to the jet, how can you not eat pork? No. Respect people's culture and their tradition. That is part. That is this life. Honestly, I don't see why all this thing. No, you want to come, I should not respect. But when I come here, you want me to follow you. But when you come, you don't want it. No, it cannot work now. That is where we are having problem. Honestly, that's our problem. Not that
You
anything.
know the problem. One of the problem of Nigeria.
Mm.
That nonsense Sharia that was enshrined, in the Nigerian constitution. I know it was already in the Nigerian constitution before then, but
Yeah.
the one, whereby they implement the criminal court law that
Yeah.
was enshrined, that's part of the Nigerian problem. I mean, we're a secular country. Why would you put a different kind of criminal law? I can understand customary law, civil law, but implementing a criminal law into a secular country. That's part of the genesis of the problem we have in
But
that Nigeria.
even we self, all of us, we don't we have different law. All of us have different law. Why are we blaming them?
We
But
don't have any.
okay,
We don't have any different law when it comes to criminal law. It's one
no,
law. Only,
man
only
of
the
person,
North
man of
decided
person.
to implement.
That's one person. So that one that person husband with the woman, the husband will die. They will not pay to the husband and give it. Who give it? Whose law is that?
That's civil. It has nothing to do with criminal law. Understand the
Is
difference
that a
between
good law?
criminal and civil law.
Is that a good law?
That's personal.
It's your culture. It's your culture.
What are you talking about? What did you say? Say that again.
That in some village, that
Uh-huh.
when the disease of the husband, maybe the husband died. Now, for example, they would not say they have to bait the man. That is the disease, they will bait it. The water they used to bait it, they will say the wife must drink it. Is that a
Okay,
good
that's
law?
cultural. That's personal. It has
It's
nothing
not
to
that
do with.
it's not okay, their own. It's not for their own.
Well, the
Are they
formula
using it for
it was
Christians?
not implemented in Nigerian constitution that everybody has
No.
to obey. Or if
Yes,
you come,
now okay.
or if you come to
But
my state, you
that
have
is
to
your
obey that
culture.
law.
Okay, that is their own culture. God, that doesn't have. Did the Muslim not tell you that they don't use it for you? Christian say if you're a Christian, oh, you can't hear. Oh.
Hold on, Najaman, are you a Muslim?
No, I'm not a Muslim. Oh, Muslim.
I
Oh.
mean,
Are you?
you are behaving like AY now.
No, you have no because maybe I don't know. Maybe because you guys
He's
doesn't
saying the
respect.
truth now. Which one is behaving like
You have
KY?
to
Man of
respect
Francis.
people's culture. Let me listen. You guys are abroad, even Texas, California. You are different law. You cannot say because you're in America, why must Texas tell this thing is right? Well, no, because they are not in the juju way. Our own everything tradition must go into it. We have to be realistic. Africa is tradition people. Tradition must go into whatever we do. That is fact. That is fact. But I don't understand though. I go nuts now. I go Kano. They say this place they don't drink alcohol. You go respect them come out. Go another where they don't drink alcohol. If I want drink. It's not that the whole north there's no place to sell alcohol. It's just
So
from
so they don't want to drink. They don't want to sell wine or drink wine, but they want the profit. They want to share the revenue from from the alcohol. Tell me how that makes sense.
yes now. They want to share, but you self, you want to
I
share
mean,
from the
let that make sense
so
for me.
that's what I want to tell you now. I want to tell you, you self, you are sharing from the ingredients that they used to make that alcohol. Where is it coming from? It's coming from the north. You two are sharing from the ingredients. The
You know
ingredients that
what,
made the alcohol.
Najaman,
Eh?
you can be very corny sometimes.
No,
It's
you say
not.
they don't want to
See,
share.
see.
I should make it make sense. The
Let me
ingredients that
say.
make that alcohol, the sugar, the maize, where is it coming from?
Wait,
Are
Najama,
you not
wait.
sharing from it too?
Najama, hold on. Man of Prestige, you see, because if you are not open, um, you are not open to discussion like this, you will not really see through it, right? It's just like when people talk of Sharia court. The truth is, Nigeria, the way they design Nigeria, you have the English law, which is technically the Christian law. You have the customary law, which is like our traditional law. Then you have the Sharia law, which is more like Islamic civil law. So that was how Nigeria was combined. So what we want, for example, if you are saying you don't want tradition, you are saying you don't want traditional customary court to judge your case. You are saying you don't want the tradition. If you are saying Muslims are saying
No, they don't do criminal laws. They just deal with like the civil law, sharing of properties, those kind of husband and wife settlement, family settlement. Really, there is nothing wrong with those stuff. It's just because the way we think. What Nigerian man is saying, it's just like you go
Sorry,
to
sorry, breaking news, breaking news.
what happened?
Badadu Abubakar,
Eh?
Minister of Defense, resign. Badaru Abubakar.
Oh, Badaru. Maybe they
Uh,
force him to resign. No, Tinubu
because
is on
do
fire.
you know how many meetings they have today?
Oh, really?
The band not all of them, all the old governor there today they passed a resolution. They banned illegal mining for 6 months. Oh, but they want to fight this
Very
thing,
good.
not be small. The
Yeah.
Tinubu summon all the old service chief. They're in Aso Rock, so they say
Even
lasting
that
solution.
Badaru and his deputy, they are not supposed to be in that position. Look for ex-military men that understand security. Those are positions you don't take
They
for
said lasting
granted.
solution. That's what they want to do. So they
Yeah,
are,
to take action. So man of Presi will not be accusing me of supporting them.
You know
I
what?
don't perceive don't thank me now. It's not a no flex.
You need to thank President Trump.
Man of Presi is still my guy anyway. No wahala.
You need
No
to
hard
thank
feeling.
President Trump. Ewa, you still my guy, regardless of our political differences or how we come here and Basso. But anyway, you need to thank our president here.
It should solve American problem. The gun, this thing is too much there too.
Forget about American problem. We're gonna be fine.
Okay,
I love
Nigeria, that is not
I
going to be fine.
No,
I
Nigeria
love
is not
Yeah,
going to be fine.
they are praying for for America, another man country. They are not praying for their own country, their motherland. You see them?
sincerely, I love the pressure Trump put on them. It's good for us.
It's good, though. It's good,
I
child.
love the what I didn't like about Trump is the way he was disrespecting Nigeria, calling them shito, blah blah blah. But this one, me, I like it. I want Nigeria to be safe, to be secure. Last time I was in Nigeria last month, now like bro, my heart was on my throat.
But you know,
Like,
the mining site over that side, on that side, too much.
yeah, even
The legal
traveling on
mining,
land
that they do not is too much.
because I have to travel on land, right? Because where I'm going, no
Travel on
airport.
land. It's only when I'm going to Abuja, I take flight.
Yeah,
Either I'm in
so
Lagos. Because majority of the states I have, there's no international airport that you will
because
fly.
because
I don't know where all these things they are saying.
me
They are doing
me
this one, they are doing this
me
one.
and the
They will just
fear
talk as if
say
Nigeria, there is no road, you cannot walk anywhere.
and the fear say
I
I dey come
travel to
from my
Ilori, this quarter. I go there last, I travel to there, land.
now only my village I dey travel to wait. I say if they
Oh,
kidnap me, see for example American passport
Niger
for my
man,
hand.
when was the last time it was in Nigeria? Was it earlier this year or last year?
less than 2 months now. Less than 2
I
months.
don't know about that. Nigeria has changed since you left.
He changed me.
For 1 month.
Man of Brazil, I say driver
Okay, don't
carry me
worry.
there.
If I'm there by next month of February, I'll still call you. Okay?
Driver
Nigeria changes.
bro, driver what
No
carry
be
me.
true be that, Niger man.
Beg you.
The
One
driver that
person they have
carry me.
surrounded us. I say, probably I don't come that they surrounded us. I don't know.
The driver,
Of,
the driver that
Matter of
carry
person,
me.
no. You see, one time, Mr. Ewa, sorry. You see, one time, at least that was 2017, I mean 2018. Like I told you this story. That time they will be telling you, hey, Southeast is not going area. Oh. Southeast, so I mean 2020 is not going area. Oh. Hey,
I'm
hey.
actually surprised
That
man of
time.
Brazil don't know.
You will just believe that if you just go to Southeast, you will just vanish. My
Yeah,
friend went there to do wedding.
it's true.
About 6 of us follow into Nigeria. When I reach, my mind called in fear. I can't give a story. I don't come follow and go. 4 of them follow, go with him, they go and do the wedding. After like 3 weeks now, where they then go safe. After like 3 days, they didn't come back. They are not called. Those guys was telling me say, they are not coming back on enjoyment. They decide though. Eh? Are you sure? I mean, they don't kidnap people and I want to carry us come. So this guy go, they come back after like 1 week. Like the other second week again. Like they have the see some guys there. They don't say they are going back. But I follow them. We drive, bro. When did
I
I
mean,
go there?
I go to Nigeria every year. I mean,
I
I
say,
think
why?
even during
I
that
say, but
time.
why? I said, but the way they talk
Even
about
all
that
this
is,
time I've been going home, I never witnessed this sit at home nonsense or whatever. But maybe I'm not saying it doesn't happen. Maybe it's sporadic in the village. But
Mm.
what do I know? I only stay in
No,
the
but the way
township,
that we said
so
it online, the way that we said it online, you will just think even if need to just fall, it will just disappear. We went there, we spent another about 6 days. Come back, drive there and drive back. You understand?
But I'm glad something is going on in Nigeria. The government is taking it serious. That's the only way I thank Trump for, at least for putting his march. I never thought Trump is going to invade Nigeria from beginning. That never crossed my mind.
Mm.
But I'm glad that hopefully they're taking something serious right now. So that
Papa,
may be the good part. Forget
this
about
one,
Trump rhetoric.
this one, all
We
the delegate, the national security advisor, all of them was in America for how many
I mean,
days?
the way Trump speak, we have seen the worst of Trump here, the way he speak to people. I mean, one lady was asking him something about the other day. And actually, it was 2 days ago. He called the lady, why are you asking me that? You're a pig.
That
Yes.
woman, but man, I saw but of Trump, and that is especially even I say you like.
Trump.
Say America is great. Is that America? Even our leaders say that to people. But we say America
Well,
is the
what I
best.
mean that this time shall pass. Trump only have 3 more years. I mean, regardless of how bad things right now, another government go come. Let me tell you what's happening to America. What's going to America right now? Whatever is happening, the immigration, all things going on, unemployment, the way it is, this is the way America is. America is divided into two. Then we have independence. If you look at the poll, what's going on right now, people are paving towards Democrat. And the Democrat, Democrat is going to come. I'm not for any of the party, but Democrat may come in and take over, in about 3 years. Everything that this government is going to change. So, or maybe another Republican, they may not like the way Trump is doing. They may change things. This is what I said. Whatever is going on right now is going to come and pass. If you don't like it or you like it, that's the
Mm.
point I was trying to make when it comes
But
to what we have right now.
what if you go for a second time, okay? I think you said what?
No, this is it can't come back again. This is
But
the
they said they want
second
to
time.
change, they want to change the constitution and go for.
No, no, come on now. America is too big for that. That's not possible.
That is the way you said it. To say after
No,
the
no,
go to
no.
jail, you
Ask
not go
ask
jail.
AY about that. That's not going to happen.
Not be people right now. No people will change them.
That is not going to. You and I here, you're going to be alive in it's not less than 3 years by the grace of God. That's not going to happen. Not in this country. America is not Nigeria now.
But Nigeria, you can't do more than 2 times now. No, you will say America is not Cameroon or Ivory Coast. Because
No,
Nigeria, nobody have done more than 2 times.
no. This is different. The way the House of Representatives, the judiciary is a rubber stamp of Tinubu. If Tinubu want another time after 2031, he may get it.
Ambassador didn't get it up, but give them 250 million,
No. That
$250,000.
Obasanjo didn't have the house Kajo like Tinubu has it Kajo right now.
He gave them 250 this in $250 million now. Nothing here from Oji to Kalu. Give them money now. Ghana must go. Don't well, they say the better. They didn't go for
What,
it.
what, what did he say about man? Maybe Niger man, I didn't know about that. What did he say Obasanjo did?
He gave the 250, 50, shares to 250, I mean, $50 million now.
Oh, try to bribe them?
$50,000, 50,000, sorry.
For
Uh,
what?
that
For
to,
third
that to
term?
buy them, and they will sign it now.
For third
If you see
term?
that former Enugu governor now, former Enugu governor,
Yes.
not former Enugu governor, I don't know if you know it, I forgot the man's name. That man that was saying they should have to invest it from a village. But they have to
Money,
visit
some
it.
collected more money.
So collected
The
money now.
man,
What
the
they
man
saw
in
it
the door collected the money, Niger man.
no,
The
the man
Enugu
said
man.
too, say they brought the money midnight to his house. On Ghana must go, he said he didn't take it. Now he said he didn't take it.
Who are
This
they?
man now said it. All this Akano said it too. He said that is the problem he have. That is the beef Obasanjo have with. He said because he went to America, he told Obama that I said never. Obasanjo must not come out. They will let
Not only that, Ojuzo Kalu need credit for that. Like Obasanjo actually need that beg Ojuzo Kalu because Ojuzo Kalu was very powerful then. Ojuzo Kalu, even Atiku, he kneeled that to beg there. He said he came to his house like 2 a.m. Obasanjo, that's why he doesn't like Ojus Okaluti today.
To the
He doesn't
you
want to
have to say
see
they
him.
have to go. Say they have to go to. He have to go to America and meet Obama. Tell Obama say they should not allow him. He was the brain. So Obasanjo
Wow,
say that is the problem.
that's Obasanjo na something, Obasanjo na something, man.
You know because
You know,
why many people look Obasanjo
you
today,
know
Madam
what he did to
President?
Ojus
Because
Okalu?
people doesn't
Sorry.
understand. People doesn't follow government before. Many people that follow politics this time, they didn't follow politics from '99.
That guy.
So
No,
Buhari.
I mean, I'm Naija man. I'm a typical example. I did not.
So
He
so it's only
usually
Buhari
cripple.
and it's only Buhari many people follow. So Nigeria
Yeah,
believe that all
yeah,
these Gen Z, they believe that Buhari is the worst, that the
yeah.
Obasanjo, the
They
good
don't
luck,
know
But
all of
because
them we are
I'm
so
not a Gen
good.
Z now. I didn't follow politics. You can't just put it just
No,
on
I
Gen
am
see,
Z.
it's true that
Obasanjo almost cripple Ojus Okalu businesses. You know, Ojus Okalu used to have like hairline now.
I know.
Obasanjo
I know
actually
about that.
crippled that one.
What
Yeah,
else
yeah,
people
yeah.
are
Ojus Okalu, it was a,
but because Obasanjo come up for power, also concerned for the down.
yeah, he
Oh.
wanted to cripple him completely.
Mm. Do you know Madam
Obasanjo,
Prestige? Madam Prestige? Do you know this National Assembly we call over stamp today? Eh? Do you know it's Obasanjo before this is their budget party before? They only come with their budget, the way all those ministers will come, they will present their own budget. You understand? Scrutinize it. You understand?
So according to what I have heard about
Obasanjo give
Obasanjo
the
recently, so why would I listen to him?
I know when they
it's
leave
not
power, now
a,
they'll not be seeing the error now.
see,
Go and
man of
listen to all of
prestige,
them now, everybody in
man of
Nigeria.
prestige.
When they leave power, they say,
You see,
Obasanjo give National Assembly. He give them autonomy because his daughter Yabo was a senator then. They thought they would be in power forever. This is a
Wow.
local government that is not existing today. Before, during ministry, we still have local government. Everything was local government, we know, doing their contract, doing everything in school. Obasanjo is the one, when he come, he remove local government from the hand of governor, from the local government and give it to governor because of his daughter. That's the suffer we are suffering
yeah.
today.
Even not only
He
that,
have made the
OBJ,
constitution, join
you
them to
see,
our one account.
let me say this. You see the Senate you're looking at and the rep. You see during Buhari, for example, it was one Senate president all through. Bro, during Obasanjo, in 4 years, you changed like 10 Senate president, like 5-3.
You mean it? You serious?
Oh
The
yeah,
fact,
OBJ.
the fact Southeast, let me tell you that
I need to go read more about
it's only one
Obasanjo.
tenure.
I've never
Yeah.
tried.
Man.
Madam Prestige, one tenure, one tenure of Senate is 4 years, Do you know the whole 5 states of Southeast? That all of them, they changed in that 4 years, they changed the whole 5 states. Obasanjo, I don't know how to take cause confusion for that Southeast. This one will go. Igbo was removing Igbo. No, it's supposed to be Abia. Yeah, they will fight. They will remove him. It's supposed to be Enugu. They will fight.
You know, say
it's only 4 years, more than 6. That is all this Pius one of them become senator. Tomorrow they will just say, hey, no, it must be Ebony. Something from Ebony. Kenu Namani, fight.
Let me
Man,
tell you. Let
no.
me tell
You
you.
don't
During
only one Senate. 5 Senates.
During OBJ, that was the first time they kidnapped a city governor in Anambra.
In Anambra.
Who was the governor?
Ngige.
Oh, Ngige.
He was kidnapped
I thought they said Ngige do well.
No, he did well. Let me tell you what happened, right? Obasanjo did not like Ngige, was at loggerhead with Ngige. So then, if you know of the Uba brother and the Uba, Chris Uba,
I know of them.
They were young men in their 40s. Obasanjo gave them power. They were doing whatever they like. In
your mic.
In Edo,
Adelabu. During the Oshomole. In Edo, the one is doing the don't forget that one now. They brought guns. That's how gun enter Edo. That 1990 something. 2003.
As governor, they will do anything to replace here. You know what they did to him. He ran
Obasanjo was doing like a military man.
He was brutal. So
yeah. He go to Adelabu, and this Adelabu in your state, he removed the governor. Fayose, he removed Fayose. That is the problem. Fayose, that's not the problem. Obasanjo and go to this man, this minister. He said he come to his house by 2 a.m. Obasanjo come and give him barrel to resign. He will come to your house midnight, resign. Governor. No,
Wow.
that's what you're feeling. Nigeria at that time, it was chaos. Politics not a sweet again. Chaos every day. Hmm. They wanted to do third time, things change. All those who do against it in third time, he deal with all of them.
So how did he preside over one of the best economy in Nigeria?
So we have good economists now. No, that time, see, Battle Prestige, that time, we just came back from military. So everybody is happy. Nobody's having all those records. We are just saying all these things. People cannot give you a medical fact because military have been with us for years. Brutality of Abacha was too much. You understand? So we just came back, like everybody is relieved. Freedom is coming. So nobody was checking now that people are checking how much you are spending, how much is. No, there is nothing like that. No social media now. It's only those who are with them that read paper. Information before you get to your place may take 3 months, just be flying. They say. You understand? So they're doing empirical evidence that I'm talking to you now. Let me check the economy, what is doing. No, there's nothing like that there. No internet. You understand? But because we are just still coming from military, everything we take it, we just believe it was good. But after when medicine we begin to see, that 2023, that phone begin to come, internet begin to become small. People begin to see what is happening. Little from NTA begin to see small. Little people say have internet, not too much data. So things information begin to be going more faster. Not like why all those Tinubu Buhari today have more pressure. And all those Jonathan people, that internet become more spread, everybody. Majority, you understand? Go home and away, you can scream and hear it. 1 million people, 10,000 people get the information instantly. That is why the thing is more pressure now. They have done worse than what is them? They have done worse than all this one times 20. Well, but people will just say it was good, and nobody can give you a medical fact. What was good there? Because they will tell you dollar go for 60 to 120. No, but it was going up. Take fuel from 11 naira to how much that time? About how much to how much? At least about 90 something naira. So how many percent be that one? That was not be to buy people be that one. But nobody was looking at those things. How many people have car there? How many people is driving? Some people are using no generator like that time that you are buying fuel for gen. So so the noise was not so loud because there's no social media. It's only those who are see upper cloud and no gen that you want to go and buy gen and put no gen all those time now. It's later this time after almost the end before gen is not coming and people are now going on knowing all these things now. So not too much car. Too much people doesn't have car there. It's only the elite top middle class. You understand? So the thing was not just rampant. But now that everybody's now inside 2015 years, 16 years, can have car, can get it, internet, get badge. Everybody's not feeling it. That's why the noise is more louder. Everybody is not,
You know what? To be honest, I'm glad I came to this platform today because I did learn a lot, regardless of what we said about what happened even in the East or whatever. So I'm going to read more about it, and I'm going to go out and read more about Obasanjo because I'm going to take everything that he has been doing or said with a great assault and do my own research. I mean, I believe what you've said, but um, I kind of feel like people I mean maybe sometimes we don't have to pay attention to the messenger but maybe the message, but I kind of feel like some people don't have any authority to speak when they are the worst of the worst, just like Amechi speaking or whatever. You are one of the people that perpetuated what we have in the present day Nigeria, but you come and give a good message. But what
messenger.
happened when it was your turn? You didn't do anything to
Like
correct that.
all this Boko Haram, now it started during Obasanjo. You understand? Started during Obasanjo. So this is not something that started under Jonathan. Started during Obasanjo, Boko Haram. You understand? All this OD. What is the other one? Obasanjo, only because they killed police. What is the name of this place now in Bayelsa? What is that place in Bayelsa? Not be that village. Because they don't kill only how many police? Only just police, not military. Only 9 police. Those criminals at that time from during the election that those boys are run to. Obasanjo finished the whole village. Military. Have you not watched the video? If you finish the whole village.
What do you mean he finished them? How you do that? How you
He,
did it?
he set them ablaze. He sent military military there to set that place ablaze.
Oh, yeah. I heard about it because of what happened. What I remember what happened during Tinubu about it last year. What happened is that in Delta area, when they killed those police.
No,
Okay, I know
that one
about
was
yeah.
no,
I've not read
no,
the
not
whole
that
thing
one.
about
The
a
one
passenger.
during the Obasanjo time. There
Uh-huh.
was one in the middle bed. There was one in the Bayelsa. That I don't forget it. Not this is that okay. That's Zaki Biabi. No, Zaki Biabi is the middle bed. No, that's Okuomo. The one that happened, the last one, that was Okuomo now. No, that's one is Delta. No, there's one in Bayelsa. All those boys that this guy used to run an election that time. They become something else. During this guy, what is the name? This man, oh, what is his name? Oh, and they now later arrested me. They're coming back that day. That man. So they become tormenting to the street, got the gun they give to them. So later, those boys now run. The police was now, the governor now sent police to find those boys. Those boys now run. They now run to Bayelsa. You understand? One village there. Oh, man. When military came, because when they now went there, the police went there to look for that boy. So they now get information. So those people now open fire on the police. I think they buy by night police. That was during Ambassadorial regime. Ambassadorial now sent military there. Finish all of them. When military came, both chicken, everything, not since morning. They are spraying since not since morning. They are still spraying until now.
Wow.
One small village, they killing the village. Tomorrow, Jonathan now came back. I think they awarded them about how many billion? There have been other 100 billion. They paid them by 500 to Jonathan. They have not paid the rest again. They have not paid the rest is there. So when Jonathan come to power, Jonathan paid them one batch of the one about 50, either 50 or be 100 million. 500 million. So it was two batch, but they have not paid the federal government have not paid the second one since then. They finished that billion, but they finished that billion. Even the other one, there's like the same thing. Why the people because they KP to military. So okay. Not all this one they are buying military. As we thank God it's not about job. So they will buy one military that all those hyper will just be videoing it, sending it. Don't let this guy back up. This man, what is the name? Waruzurike. You know what your Obasanjo do when he start type of data?
What you do?
Don't let them spread wing. Only for you
Wow,
to say what
passenger fire.
no, he didn't buy the no, he didn't buy Waruzurike say like a billionaire now. Only because he wants to succeed, they know he measure that word. Because that is true. They bring the jelly. But the guy after jelly,
So
they run
let me
down.
ask you: Do you think that mentality is it because of the military?
The military now, those are the people that fight the civil war. The country that they are fighting, they want to bring together. You want to come, you want to take secession, and then know that this thing is treason. No, that is mutiny in military, that is mutiny. You understand?
So why didn't Buhari bring that military mentality? I'm not talking about when he was military military in command in military during his civilian time. Why he didn't? Is it not why he was voted? Because they think that he's going to come and bring this military.
Buhari before the America doesn't want Buhari to come before. You understand? If you see there was a video there that the Rufai, they have say all of them have to go to beg CIA to tell them that they have to provide Buhari. See, when Buhari came, he started fighting corruption. People, that is why I don't know if you know that time. People we are hearing money from the people who are bringing money out from the grave. Everybody fall in line because they believe when it was the military, the way he did the same thing. People who are bringing money. We are recovering money from soccer way, from water tank. Different people who are bringing that. But when the man first sick, come back, everything just changed. Everything go back to status quo. You understand? So many things. That's why everybody want to go. That's what he said. They say, say if we don't fight corruption will fight us. So he said many things that he was doing. He doesn't know that democracy is different. Because many things he want to do, they will not no. This must follow law, must follow courts. And all those politicians, they know the way to follow their back in court, bribe and get their way. But I don't understand that you cannot use that fiat of military decree. That's what made the man useless. You understand? So that made the man useless. Oh no, you can't do all those one with fiat. This local government autonomy, he's doing it now. They didn't answer him now. They take it
So
to court.
how did Obasanjo from military was able to re-engineer himself to become a civilian governor. I know he implied some military during his. I mean, how was he able to pivot compared to? I think the question I'm asking. How both I know both of them was in the military. Even I thought Buhari had been a president under. I mean, had been whatever
Head of
general
state.
under that governed Nigeria. But
Mm.
Obasanjo, was able to pivot. No, Obasanjo governed Nigeria too as a military, but he
Obasanjo
was
never
able
said
to
no.
pivot
Uh,
compared to Buhari. Why? That's the truth in my.
no, you see, that is what I'm telling you. I say Buhari is sick. The sickness of Buhari is the main problem of him more than about 1 year. You understand? That is where things change for him. You understand? That is where Buhari. But Obasanjo is stubborn. That is stubborn. Is stubborn. Is there. Obasanjo was okay. You understand? He was stubborn. That military blood was in him. And many people are not still paying attention. I said because we are still. I just coming from democracy. You understand? It's just like somebody who have been K himself for like 20 years. Then you're not giving freedom, just stay for one door, one room. You understand? Don't go out. You have food, everything. You'll be like, it's more freedom of that. Inside that place, I was there, like 50 people. We are living there. You understand? That is, everybody was still afraid, not able to talk louder, to have this freedom. Even that freedom of speech before that being there. I think the almost first stadium finish now before they're able to pass that bill that time, freedom of speech. You understand? So all those things, they are still there. That military fear was still in everybody. People, because many people have been buyed by the military, disappear, you understand? So that is it. So Ambassador was still in that power, that military blood, that, no matter the military will still be looking at, for example, you say democracy, one governor is talking to me, he will look at this bloody civilian now. You know that mentality is still there. For this bloody civilian talking to me, general. That's why he was just do it. So the man was not. I don't know what to say. The man was not. I don't know. The man doesn't believe it. Doesn't know that I'm in democracy. We just in believe. How can you tell me I cannot have my way? Maybe we just look like military. A civilian. I said do this thing. You are telling me say no. I cannot. They will not be telling you no. You have to go to court or this. The whole bloody civilian. He came out. Some people later say, Baba, no, I mean, I caught to, you have to go this way. So, Buhari, that sickness affected Buhari very well. You understand? So, that is why when Buhari wanted to come, that's why I thought they went to, because they know what the way Buhari is during the military regime, you understand? Was very tough. That's why the American never wanted Buhari to come before. But I believe we will still take that route, discipline people, corruption, buy people. We will still have to have that military mentality. Barry didn't win, and that's why Barry lost 3 times. The 4th time before he win now, he lost 3 times. So for it to know, they never wanted it to come to power. You see, so that is it. But thank God now we don't have any military more again. So this is the first okay, good luck. And Tinubu now. This is the first people who are not more military that is truly lost. Maybe before we have like 6 of this one, Nigeria go better.
I don't foresee any military in Nigeria anymore. Regardless of what we're going
No, I
through,
say we don't have
I'll
any
be very
military.
honest. I don't
No, I
foresee
say
any
we don't
military.
have any ex-military. No, Buhari now was ex-military. That's what I'm saying. I said we don't have any. There's nobody left that is ex-military that will rule us again. People that will be ruling us now from now is civilian. Going on from
Yeah,
Tinubu.
I don't foresee that. Regardless of the problem we're having, I think Nigeria is more advanced when it comes
No,
to military.
Nigeria cannot go. No, nothing like
Forget
military. All those ones it cannot happen again.
about
It cannot happen. People are just thinking.
all this thing going on. I mean, it's just like it seems like the West Africa is the worst part of African region in terms of military.
See,
I mean,
man of president, let me tell you something. Before I come abroad, I go also. Many people that will be telling you, no, what about Ghana? They have never been there. When I was coming to abroad, let me tell you, where I follow? I follow Guinea Conakry. Guinea Conakry. I stay in Mali, from Mali, and I go to Mali, from Mali, Bamako. So, before I come to Guinea Conakry, you understand? When I was in Mali, There is only one thing I see there that I was happy. I saw this phone, but we have the same phone then in Nigeria tonight. But I was crying. I say I rather stay in go back to my village than stay in this kind of place. When you leave Nigeria, you go to all this African country, you will say, wow. So Nigeria is Dubai. Nigeria, the airport is in Guinea Conakry. Do you know how the airport, the international airport? It's just like I don't know. It's just like one store, one store, one small store. Just that place, you just get nothing again. The floor that flight follow, there is no ties. It's ordinary ground. Airport, the international airport. Hey, you know that? Wow, are these people at this country?
Well, anyway, Nadaman, I gotta go. Take care, okay? Nadaman.
Okay, man, proceed. Okay.
Okay, bye bye.
Bye bye. Later.
The guy who put down for road. How did we go? For Komarwa. The car come for the kidnapper, the car kidnapper for Komarwa. Then the car come for Guru here. Outside people say, well, I say they go look the make a killer. That's no grill. The guy who put down for road. How did we go?
Okay, what's it be this? About it. Hello? Hello, you dey hear me? You don't dey hear me. No. And nobody dey hear me, sir.
Nah, I for Kanu, then catch one kidnap, come put down for police station. Nine people they see me there and bring her come out, make them kill her.
Wait, okay, want jungle justice. Oh my God. I think that's not all at the petty the kidnapper. I think they help my beg. So why this man resign now? May I go read that? I never go read. So they for resign Matawale, Minister of State for Defense, where they confess say they about this thing, they go to this. I don't know, Sha. They know the best, man. I don't know. Hey, Baba, I leave you now. I'll come out tomorrow.
Voila, shit.
Tomorrow is
So, I see you come up now. You see they come. I be my close store. I see you come up. I don't know what happened to you. The next. Oh, I don't want to fire this one too. Oh, this design. Bullshit. It's labor want again. Hey, find Christmas money. You are looking for Christmas money. I will hang this man minister. I will give a minister. Nothing is impossible, man. Nothing is impossible. We talked about what did we talk about today? Ministerial position. We talked about don't try now, don't do what? Fucking 9 hours. Okay? I got it in shape. We are going in shape. I think the record now was 16, I'll be 18 hours. So that's a good thing. I don't know. Make I close. I'll be on there.
Terrorists were being recruited into the army.
Well, Shem, I'm glad that you mentioned this.
The repentant terrorists, and people had picked holes in that strategy of recruiting, because there are those who feel that the repentant terrorists were being recruited into the army.
Well, Shem, I'm glad that you mentioned this. It has always been a burden for me. Where we got this from?
Were they ever
Can they be? Does not exist. Before I became CDS, I was theater commander, Operation Lafia Dole.
Yeah.
From there, I crossed over to become Force Commander, Multinational Task Force. When I left, I became the Chief of Defense Training and Operations. I was overseeing all that, and then I became Trial Commander, and I got appointed as the CDS, which I spent 2.5 years in that post. How could it be? Where people got that impression from, I cannot tell. Now, but we have Operation Safe Corridor, which I supported today, and I'll continue to support even tomorrow. What is Operation Safe Corridor? What does it entail? It is looking at those that are arrested, engaged in the act of terrorism and banditry, that are profiled. And so the low risk amongst them, meaning that those who were conscripted into that criminal enterprise and those perhaps who got themselves caught up in the milieu of the criminality, all right, are now separated and then sent to the camp where they are de-radicalized, all right, over a period. It's like somebody also in a correctional facility where certain teachings are brought to them and then some skills are also given to them before allowing them to be reintegrated into the society. On what grounds were there people talking about?
No, because there are words out there that some of them found their way.
How can they find their way into the military when first and foremost their biometrics were taken, the record of them, and not only were the biometrics taken, there is none of those services, especially, let me speak for the military. Army, Navy, and Air Force, each time they are recruiting, you have recruitment officers in every of the states who go with those data and they are made to scrutinize them.
So, structurally, within the military,
yes,
it's almost impossible for some of these elements to find their way in the military.
It is impossible. And besides, you can't come into the military if those from your local government have not actually sanctioned you, that is, guarantee.
It's fit enough.
Yeah, not just, consider, because
like a surety.
A surety, a guarantor. It is the responsibility of the local government, that do that.
Anyway, have a nice day, y'all. We'll see you again tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, everyone that come through. Please like, share, and subscribe if you haven't that already. And we'll see you again tomorrow. Ciao, ciao.